Oh my god, it's the guy, it's the guy, it's the guy.
Yes, I'm back. Accuracy dropped, but that's expected. I lost like 200 points
Okay,
from
no,
keyboard
you know what?
malfunction.
I thought when people told me that you're leaving, I figured it would drop to like negative 5,000.
Bruh.
I thought you just left your game running for 3 hours.
No. Inside cuts, can you
Oh, that's
say
good.
2800 and or 2800 and 28,750. 28750. End.
Yeah, okay, what do I say?
Just end.
And
Thank you.
okay.
So that was sadly that won't be inside of the premiere. I wonder if I can render the premiere in that time. But yeah. I only lost like 600 points overall. Like my net point change is only like 600. And considering 200 came from a keyboard malfunction.
Maybe you can get to 3,000 by the end of this.
No.
No?
I'm on a downward trend right now.
No.
It's a slight negative, but like it's a slight enough negative.
I have a lot less misses this time.
Yeah. I can straight up just miss, or to be where I was last time, I can just miss 400 times before my scores of equal quality at this moment.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Hello. Oh, that caused me physical pain. People my age cannot, for the life of them, do presentations.
Your presentation wasn't terribly well presented either. It sounded very lifeless in how you read it to me.
Yeah.
It's funny I now have a recording of that.
I read it a lot. I read it less lifeless in my actual thing.
I appreciate that.
I was just reading. For you, I was just reading off of the script.
Yeah, it sounded so painful. Like the words of composition was also kind of I give it like a 7 out of 10 personally as far as like the writing of it. I don't know what level of writing this is for. I'm like, if
I had trust me, it was a lot better than some of the other ones I heard.
Oh, I believe that.
There were
I had
a
speech
couple
class.
of good ones, but yeah.
Literally,
the main problem being was I only had like 2 days to research and prepare the entire thing, and I actually did pretty in-depth research on it, even if I couldn't use a lot of it.
I think my biggest complaint or like critique I would have of the speech is it sounded a lot like basically followed the format of here's a fact, here's a sentence bridging you to the next fact, right? And so it just kind of almost felt like a Wikipedia entry. Not that this would be on any like one Wikipedia article, right? But just kind of felt like very dense with stuff without any sort of like character in there, really, right? Like no personality in the writing, and definitely didn't help when you read it out loud as if it was soulless or with no soul, right? But overall, if it's better than most of the people in your class, you're probably fine. It's like I took a speech class, and well, it was speech, but it was just public speaking and presentation. And for pretty much all of my speeches I gave, I just had a PowerPoint presentation I used. Like most of the people had like their one sheet of paper or their outline, or whatever, and then they like talked about it. I had my outline, and actually I didn't even have an outline on half of them. On half of them, I literally just used the PowerPoint presentation as my outline. Not that I read off it directly.
That's what I typically do. When I do presentations like that, I make the actual like PowerPoint, minimal text, and then I just remember the general information and ad-lib whatever I need to. But seeing as I only had seeing as I had a strict about 3-minute window to present things, and I didn't really want to do that because I knew I would run over.
Yeah.
So I read off the script for this.
For like class, right? My first presentation that we're doing was a self-introduction, whatever, right? Most people gave theirs and I like read about them, whatever, right? I knew I needed to do a PowerPoint presentation about myself, right? Because I can use images, and images speak so much louder than my words. Specifically, on one slide.
Here's my setup where I play Etterna for 24 hours each day.
No, basically, I was talking about, I was like, I do this, I play video games. Here's some of my hobbies, like stuff I'm interested in, right? And I play video games a bit. Switch over to Steam, wherever. Like it's like with like, it's a page with like 2 screenshots of like 1,000 hours or whatever in games, right? I'm like, and a little bit, and and by that I mean a little bit, and I just press the next button, and just 12 more games pop up with thousands, tens of thousands of hours. I had my transporter in there. I had Perfect Tower 2 in there twice. They didn't know. I had my Steam Perfect Tower 2 and my screenshot from the museum, right? So I had just like literally that. I'm like, according to Steam, I started playing games when I was -4.
-4.
Well, you can have multiple games open at the same time, so.
Bud was playing the Game of Life. Bud was playing the Game of Life before any of us.
Right.
Yeah.
And that spoke so loud as a presentation. Like the people's response to it, they saw the like 50,000 hours of Transport Defender. They're like, what? Their minds were just blown. It was really funny. And I tried my best to use my sense of humor of not actually bring attention to the things, while just guiding just enough that they know that that's what I'm alluding to, but not saying it, right? Like, I play a bit of games, tens, 5-digit hour counts, right? And I thought it was really funny. They liked it. I think I only lost 1 point on that speech from a perfect score. 1 point on it. I don't remember what it was for. I'd have to go pull up the like grading thing for it and actually look. It's been a long time. I think it was like I used just too many contractions. Not contractions, but like filler words. Like and all that, right? To put it simply, I didn't stop. Right. Just reading what Soon said.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't pause. It's still going.
I don't know why Soon didn't know you can't just. I mean, he saw the setup. You have 2 monitors. You have Discord on one. You have Etterna on the other.
Well, Soon saw me leave voice chat, and then I come back randomly. And I'm just resuming. It's like, huh? Well, the thing is, I didn't resume.
Well, I mean, I said in chat after Kessem asked if it crashed, he went to talk to his family. Soon saw that.
You still say Kessem! Oh my god.
What, is it Kessem?
Kess.
Oh my god. The S is in my name! How is it a Z?
I don't know. Kessem. Right? That's what I say?
Yes. When you get lazy and you speak it quickly, it is not what you say.
Okay, to be fair, when I was in middle school, I had to go through speech counseling or whatever because I couldn't even say.
That's fine. It's fine. I really just thought you kept forgetting my name. That's fine.
No, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just the mispronunciation.
Well, obviously you don't forget stuff on purpose. That just makes you remember it more. If only I could forget the stuff I want to forget.
I have a very effective way to forget all things.
Yeah, it's called a concussion.
I forgot what it was though.
Oh, but Speedy's trying to fight me. He wants to change it to be a sapling that every time it grows, it speeds up the other saplings. But I don't like that.
Wait, just speeds them up?
No, it is sticking with mutations. He is not changing that.
Well, like
you'll have to pry it out of my cold
when you say
body.
It speeds up the other saplings every time it grows, does it like increase their maximum growth, increase the rate at which they give you rewards, or is it just like, oh yes, each time this grows, it accelerates sapling growth speed. So instead of taking 168 hours, it's 12 hours now. And you're like,
Speedy
cool.
said, I kind of want an artifact that is actually a sapling that you can plant. Every time it grows, it increases growth rate.
That's not useful.
I know.
If you want that, Speedy, make it yourself. That's not useful. We don't need
Yeah,
it.
it's not. I'm not letting him hijack my artifact for that.
Yeah,
Man,
we don't need more growth rate.
I'm
I already
conflicted.
maxed a tree in under an hour.
What should I do? I kind of need to study, but I also want to not leave you alone.
I'll be here for
When
the
does it
rest of the
do?
day, so.
Oh,
does
you're gonna be
studying
here
do?
for a while. I
Yeah, I
also
don't
don't
have-
think I'm
Oh, hey, Build.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Build. You finally got up.
You sound
so
so
yeah,
depressed.
he just got up. That's how
Good
it happens.
morning.
Just fed up.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Your voice is deeper than mine when you just get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay up for when you're done, because I didn't actually change my sleep schedule this time. Because I didn't realize it was today and not tomorrow.
Take a 4-hour nap.
Power nap,
Oh my
power
God.
nap, power nap.
You have 8 hours before he's done.
You can just go sleep, have your 8-hour sleep
no.
now.
I'm not ruining my sleep. I have an exam on Sunday. I'm not gonna be able to wake up for it.
Eh,
No, all
Exam
you do is just
is-
take 1 or 2 hours of sleep right now, and you'll be fine. For
not
the
even
rest of the
2
week.
hours, just like
The rest of the day.
If I don't pass this exam, I'm gonna have to retake the course next semester.
Worth.
I already failed the first one, so...
Well, Kessem, if I don't pass this thing today, I'll have to retake it next week. On Tuesday again.
Oh no!
And if I don't do it, then I'll
So
take it
you're
again
gonna
next
waste
week.
another day, and I'm gonna waste another 3-4 months of my life.
Yeah, no,
Well,
go study.
it's not 3 to 4 months of your life. It's only like
A quarter
what,
of those
an
3
hour
months.
an hour every other day.
No! It takes me so long to actually do the homework, because
if
I'm
it
so
is-
stupid.
If it's 1 hour a day for 4
I
months,
hate group theory. Oh, set theory, sorry. Group theory is fine.
yeah, it's like
You mentioned anything with the word group in it, and I'm out.
No, groups are fine. Groups are
No,
fine.
they're awful. I hate groups so much.
I
Maybe
learned groups this
maybe-
semester.
maybe
like,
better in college, but I have not had luck with. For the past 19 years of my life, I've never had any luck with groups.
Okay, listen, you're not talking about the same groups that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The groups I'm talking about are
mathematical in nature.
I don't know the English word for it, but it's fine.
Mathematical sets.
It's like
It's just set theory.
a less complicated field, like way less complicated.
Well, yeah, you just have to get people in your group who actually care about what you're doing.
No,
No,
fields
it's
you-
not.
you
It's like
need,
grouping
like,
expressions
two-
together.
I can't tell if
fields
Captain's doing that on
need
purpose or
to
not.
Okay,
I can't tell if it's on purpose or not.
it
But
is
when I got-
probably.
When I went to bed last night, and then I immediately started hearing the thunderstorm going, I thought, did Bud call that the power go out and he'll lose his file again?
I was like, how it doesn't
We
go.
were talking about it. I was
Yeah.
really hoping it wouldn't be an issue. And,
It
well,
started
it
thundering a
wasn't.
bit more earlier. Or maybe it was
No,
doing
the
that like a minute
combo-
ago. That's fine, I didn't need it anyway. I already have the legendary
That's what
longest
the
combo
combo-
in Etterna history with this file.
If Bill's here, I'm gonna dip for a bit. I need to go get lunch.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Kessem, you are
Yeah,
locked here
so-
until
Locked here.
Oh, why did-
Fine.
until
Why?
Captain gets back.
Jin,
No,
Genjink?
it's fine. It's because we don't want.
why did he
Buddy,
put a
you
cut
say
in it? Was he
hello.
here already?
Yeah. He half doxed me,
Oh,
so I
okay.
was like, I need to cut that out.
Yeah,
He just mentioned that
Honestly-
big
Wait,
city near us. That shall not be named.
that shall not be
Yeah.
named.
Yeah.
Well, you also just, if you ever tell people when this happened, the date that this happened, they can just figure it out from this thunderstorm, by the way.
Possibly.
If they cared.
If they really cared. Well, in all fairness,
They
it's on
know
the
exactly
score.
when it happened.
Yeah, the score is converted by time zone as well. They could also, I wonder how much they could triangulate off the light angle in the frickin' frame. Luckily, I have the window block, so you don't get like anything out there. The freaking GeoGuessr program
Oh, you
just
think
docks me
people
from
are
this.
gonna find you based on the video?
No, I never thought that. I blocked the window because the glare makes it unreadable. That was one problem I had on the previous one.
Yeah.
I weighed 130 pounds when I started.
I need more stuff to read. I can't. I'm too addicted.
I'm sorry, I'll prepare olives. All of the above for you.
All of the above. You didn't even when you. All the stuff I want to read right now has like 300 plus chapters. I really don't know what to do.
Maybe start reading one of them? If it's 300 chapters, you won't have to worry about mine.
Because when I start reading something, I get way too into it, and if there's a lot of chapters, I read like 100 plus a day, and then I don't do anything else with my free time. It's what happened when I was reading something with 400 chapters, like 2-3 weeks ago.
Well, there should be a new Tony Kawa chapter.
Finished it in 3 days! Although it's still going, so I guess technically I didn't ever finish it. So, yeah. Every week now I'm waiting for one more chapter, and they're all so short.
Kessem, what are your thoughts on
Yeah.
audiobooks?
What are my thoughts on audiobooks? I don't know, I've never ever listened to one.
You ever want a book's read to you automatically? Just anything you can just copy paste?
No, because they read them slow, and I want to read
Well, you
at
can
my
read it
own
wherever
pace.
fast as you want.
Just increase the rate.
But
Yeah.
if they read it too fast and I want to go back, it's annoying.
Well, you can just pause and go back.
Ah,
I was gonna say
my
is
God, audiobook listeners.
Build is working on a program to make his own audiobook listener, a webpage that you can just
That
use.
sounds cool. I'm
Yeah.
always gonna support whatever you make, Sensei.
I was
Why
trying to
don't
sell this to everyone, but no one listens. I mean, no one just listens to books. You see, I listen to books instead of watching just random YouTube videos while I build in Minecraft. While I spend hundreds of hours building.
Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds like a good use of your time listening to books. I should probably do that when I'm
Are you
doing
kidding? Half of
something
them
else.
are half of them are terribly translated Chinese novels.
Yeah.
I want to read some Chinese novels actually, like
Oh,
Lord of
Bill has some to
Mysteries.
recognize.
You know?
Bill has some to
Do
recognize.
you know Lord of Mysteries? I've seen that
I've
on
seen it, yeah.
I've
Isn't
seen that on my
cultivation?
It's
anime
getting-
list because it's
yeah.
like one of the top-rated manga of all time.
It's
Or I
getting
guess
an
it is
Actually, I'm
anime.
gonna tell you, if it really is cultivation, cultivation is whack.
No, well, I don't know what cultivation you're on about, but there's a thing called Lord of Mysteries. It's a Chinese novel, right? And it's
Let's see if it
it's
is.
getting an anime this season.
Yeah, it is. Okay, it's more martial arts, but yeah, it's fine.
My
And
fingers.
it's an isekai.
I
And this
love
also has a
isekai.
sequel.
Immortal cultivation.
Lord of Mysteries 2, Circle of Inevitability. I don't really know, but anyway, this is rated 9.1 out of 10, and I really want to read it. But also, haven't read novels in like 10 years. So,
What? It has 1,432 chapters.
Yeah, it's really good. I
no,
like it.
it says it,
Only 100 are translated.
Machine
it
translate
says
the
here
rest.
there's 366 chapters.
Oh, where are you getting your novel? Unless
Well,
I
I'm not
took the
getting
wrong
my novel, I'm just looking at it on my anime list.
Is that the manga with that many chapters?
No, it's not a manga. They list novels as well sometimes.
Yeah, this
ones
has to
that
be the right
have
one because it
anime.
says adapted to anime, adapted to drama CD.
Yeah,
Adapted
no,
to
there's
game.
it's I
A
don't know
game?
how to
Adapted to
pronounce
manhwa.
it. I don't know how to pronounce the name in Chinese, but it's like Gimme Zizu.
Zoom Givaru.
Give me the Zizu.
Oh, they haven't
Gini de Meningi.
they haven't reversed this book, yeah. But no, where I get all my light novels is
It's not a light novel. It's a novel.
I mean,
Although
yeah, where I get all my novels translated is from novel
Yeah.
updates.
Is it like I want to read light novels as well, but I
Yeah.
don't know where to find them except for Bookwalker, but that's expensive.
Here's a free site with all the translated novels I usually go to.
Which
I'll
is
send it to you. I'll send it to you.
okay.
Give me
Thank
one.
you, Sensei. I love you.
What?
Well,
Bruh, this is
no,
NTR.
Wait, why did that
it's
not send?
a figure of speech.
There you go.
It's a figure of speech.
It has
Novel,
an advanced search.
I've looked at this. I've looked at this site and I have no idea how to use it. I tried opening stuff in it and I just can't.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll share my screen and I'll show you because it's really good.
Please, I've tried. I really
Learn
did.
from your sensei.
It is 100% like amazing for books. Anyways, look at my site.
Yeah. Okay.
So ignore all this on the homepage. We don't care. This is like the latest chapters that got uploaded. You can just click the search bar and then search for it. So we can do Lord of Mysteries.
Mysteries. Okay. I could also
it'll
read
just come up.
a viewpoint.
It
Yeah.
comes up. I think you just click it and it'll take you to the actual page. And this is very easy to tell what's going on. You have the book.
Yeah, I
The
know.
type.
I was in
Genres,
the actual
chapters.
page, and yeah, I was in the actual page, and I still couldn't find a way to get into the chapters themselves.
Right here's the chapters. You go to the first chapter or whatever. You go, okay, I want chapter 1. Open a new tab, and here's the chapter 1.
Oh my god!
And then you want to go to chapter 2. Usually there's just a, yeah, here it is, chapter 2.
Wait, but they say Lord of Mysteries here also only has like 100 updates.
Yes, that's what I said.
There's
But
only-
if you scroll down here, it says there's a total of 100 or 1,432 chapters.
That's so bizarre.
8 volumes.
So yeah, so
But
I guess I'm
also-
gonna have to see if there's stuff. I'm conflicted, right? Because there's like
Yeah. This is who, like, translated it, by the way.
I have no
I-
imagination, so I don't know if I want to read of it.
Yeah.
Truly a
I
problem
became
of all time.
really obsessed with reading manga because I don't need an imagination to know what's going on.
You don't need imagination for most books.
I can't. I wanna imagine how they look like, but I can't. I can't see them in front of me. Even
If you're
with all
reading
the
a
details.
Chinese, if you're reading a Chinese novel, you can't imagine what they look like. The description words are so crazy.
No, but like, for example, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, right? It's currently a manhwa that's airing, but they also made a novel for it, and they already ended the thing in the novel. Like, they just kind of passed everything. They did the entire story, even though the
This has
manhwa
to
is still
translate.
going. But I don't know if I want to like read the manhwa weekly or also read the novel, and then Lord of Mysteries.
the dirt
full
on my
English novel.
screen. I keep seeing new things in the dirt on my screen. I see like 4 monkeys on a saxophone. And there's like playing jazz.
Oh my god, it looks like an actual book. Why do they have...
Yeah.
That's
Steven
amazing, I
Archive.
didn't know there were sites like this.
Chapter 800. So that explains why there's only 100 chapters on here. So it looks like they actually translated it into real English, and then they deleted the previous. They removed the book. Description
Does that
script
mean-
Latin.
Does that mean there are only like the 100 chapters on
No,
the...
that means the whole
like...
book's translated. Because this
That's
is
okay.
probably a scan of the real book.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can
Look
see
at the Lord of
chapters.
Mysteries. He looked so cool, didn't he? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Imagine if that's not even the Lord of Mysteries. Like, oh, he's so
That's-
cool. I
Okay,
honestly
so-
haven't seen much Chinese stuff. I've only mainly seen like the Japanese and Korean side.
Chinese is an
Chinese
interesting
stuff, I've
change,
only-
but just know everyone has superpowers and everyone has.
Everyone has
things.
superpowers is cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind that.
It's like their zombie apocalypse. Instead of just being like everyone has guns, no, now everyone has magic abilities and they fight zombies with magic abilities.
Oh my god, I'm being summoned. Do I leave? No.
To another world? You're summoned to another world with your smartphone?
Being summoned to, well, I'm being summoned to a world where cars play soccer
Mhm.
Ah,
and they fly.
but you came here to learn from Build Sensei.
So yeah.
Do you know how to fly?
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Lift.
Mm-hmm. Lift
Ramjet.
with drag
Oh no.
coefficients.
What was
Instead
it?
of build, you should be
Pulse jet.
plane.
That's the answer. Build the pulse jet.
Pulse jets. I mean, you could also buy a
Homemade
plane
pulse
ticket, by the
jet.
way. That also worked to fly.
Yeah, so anyway, I don't
But you
know
need the
what
passport to
say.
get to the other side of the plane flight to me. Or to you. At this
I
point,
mean,
it's
that
unclear
is
which one he
true.
prefers.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading out for a bit, but I will be back later ish.
Okay.
I don't know when. Although I'm not leaving until I'm leaving. Until I really get. Okay, well, I have to leave anyway, so. See ya. But, yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna try whenever I feel like reading novels, because right now I'm still on the manga craze. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My
Boom.
fingers are swollen from hitting the keys. I legitimately might be unable to play the game properly for like a week to come while I let my hands heal from this. I might actually have to
I mean, you've been pressing all
consider
4
this.
keys, so.
Yeah, and it's all with my right hand. My right hand just the abuse. Like I haven't
You didn't do it
moved
with
them.
your left hand?
Oh, my left hand can't really play it well.
Oh.
Not accurate
I mean,
enough.
you only have like 8 hours left, so.
Yeah, a little over. No, a little under. 7.5.
A little under. Yeah. Wait, are you going to be done at 6:30 or?
A little before 6. A little after 6, I mean.
Oh,
6:15, 6:10? No, 6:06, that's what we calculate. 6:06, 6:07.
Yeah. So then you have 7 hours and 45 minutes, basically.
Yeah. 7 hours 40. 7:39. Honestly, not all that bad.
Is this really a third of the bar remaining?
Yeah, you see a little like white bar at the very end. I'm convinced the bar keeps going to that very
okay.
end over there. Like in the middle. Do you not see the little like tiny white bar? It's like 1 pixel at the end that's like light gray. Oh, the
Yeah.
tiny middle thing, yeah. I'm convinced that that actually blocks part of the file length. Captain is
What do you
speaking.
mean?
I should need to start my PC for a while. Okay. I guess we'll ping Captain at like 3.
That's fine.
But what were we just talking about before?
The bar blocking, you're convinced that it's not.
I'm convinced that that actually, the purple bar continues underneath that, but it purposefully ends just a little bit before, like visually updating. So that last bar is the last like pixel you see when it's completely filled is actually like 3 bar units, and each bar unit is like 15 minutes. So it's probably like an hour. The bar is gonna look full and just not move. So yeah. I don't know, after you have this done, and you have your you can listen to audiobooks again. It's a mix of TFG, I guess, or 50-50 between like TFG or if you want to do Kikis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do a portion of Kiki's stuff. Speaking of which, I need to check right now if Carpet Extra's out. I will probably have to recompile the mod.
Yeah. honestly.
Yeah. It's been 2 months since it's updated, and it's
Honestly, 1.16 is possibly the best update to Minecraft ever.
probably. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, it's like 50-50. The redoing the nether was like really good.
Yeah, they did a really good job with redoing the nether.
Yeah. And like adding more progression, the netherite was a very good
Yeah.
implementation where you don't have to go to the end to get netherite, but you basically always do go to the end before.
It's rare, but also you don't need a lot of it. It also still takes diamond stuff, right? And with the template system, I think it definitely improves it, but the templates weren't in at the time, were they? No. That was added when they added things. No, we didn't have templates before. Right. But no, I think it's like that. Plus the biomes to the nether, they're all pretty good biomes. They add a nice diversity of building blocks that are fairly questionably useful. They're a little more niche than I'd want them to for like applications. But it's nice that we have the blue and red wood. Especially the blue wood. Warped works really well with prismarine, which I like. Because I like prismarine. I just wish it was a more usable building block. So then on top of that we had, yeah, the whole piglin bartering system and bastions. Bastions are actually some of the best structures in the game. As far as like how cool they are, their diversity and like all that. I think they're pretty high up there. And then like the whole piglin bartering system added new renewables to many items with arbitrary like production rate. Unlike freaking your wandering trader that's like, ah yes, you get 12 trades per day. Right.
I have to... Well, Kiki's Trail, I have to build so much.
Yeah. Also, I just think they would do better off if they made more focused, or a little less focused, but like themed, but more updates or just a lot of smaller things in them, right? All around some central theme. Like just the copper that they're doing, really good. I like the copper update. So let's see, after we have the perimeter wall done, we need to figure out the floor art and the wall art.
Yeah, that's the hard part, honestly. Because building those are already, like, literally as many blocks as I already placed down. At least the floor app is, like, a very simple thing to do.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to do the floor well. I definitely am gonna break into like 100 by 100 sections or something. Based off like small sections, right?
I mean, I do like every 100 blocks of the perimeters section.
Yeah.
Perimeter distance, basically.
Because I just want to be able to hold all the block types in my hand, right?
But you already will. The block types in that many.
Well, depending on all the colors and like mid stuff and like the stars and stuff, it could get a lot of different blocks for slight different shaders, or like shadings, right? Could get fairly arbitrary in how much there is, all things considered. It's 10:50 or 10:30. Yeah, have an hour and a half before the next and final power of 2 on accuracy. What do you think the building block that we're missing the most of really is? I feel like somebody would make a large build out of.
That's a good question. Because we're putting the galaxy on the floor, right?
Yeah. But that's mostly just gonna be like
So that's mostly paints and whatever.
Yeah.
Colored blocks.
and a lot of black and then there's just a layer of glass over the top.
Yeah. Is it regular glass or is it colored glass? Did we decide on that?
Regular, I believe.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll do like gray stained glass
Do you
or
think
something.
connecting textures will work on that larger scale?
Yes.
Depends on how the algorithm works. Yeah, I actually should, because it just detects if there's X blocks around it and then just makes it that.
Yeah. The only thing it won't work is on the chunk borders of what's loaded. It probably won't.
Yeah, but there's those fake chunks that are always loaded in cache that you normally can't see.
Yeah, invisible
There's
chunk.
one chunk around your whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
would
so that
probably
will
do it,
make
yeah.
it actually connect properly.
Minus if you move too fast and you have to start like loading in chunks, then yeah, you could get issues.
Probably.
Yeah. But otherwise, good.
But no, I don't know. It's mostly purples and blues for the galaxy, right? And whites and blacks and
Yeah.
grays.
I think
That's
purple
basically the colors we're
probably.
doing.
I think purple is the building block we missed
Yeah.
most of. But there's just no good
Probably
way
if
to
we're
get
doing
purple.
purple for it. Not anymore. Now that they remove zero tick farms, yeah.
Yeah.
But I can get millions of it really fast. It doesn't really matter. I'll just plant them on like in the huge square, and then just go manually mine them all, and go replant them.
Yeah.
Or I'll just go to the end and just
The
like
issue is
pick them
getting
up
the
one at a time.
flowers is so annoying.
Yeah, just mine out everything on the end that you see.
Yeah. Well, I
But
get.
there are
I see
faster
it-
growing machines for them, aren't there?
No,
Let's see.
not really.
Um,
I see people do
Purple.
I see people do flower setup where the plant grows up like twice and then moves to the side, and then sometimes it splits when it does that, and then it can't grow anymore after it splits, right? Because they just
Ultimate
block it.
Purple block for building coarse fruit and flower farm. Bot survival series. I don't want to watch a whole let's play. Coarse fruit farm tutorial. Let's see. Why does my ad blocker not work half the time? This is not an auto farm.
I think he's using a lot of bots to do it.
No. This person is literally just using water to push the things around. He's using water to pop them all.
Say, I don't know.
Yeah, it's literally he literally just made a waterfall basically. And he's like, you plant your 6 coarse flowers and then you let them grow, and then whenever you want to harvest them, you climb up, you break 6 flowers, and you press this button. Dispensers place water. The water washes the coarse flowers away, gets all the things to one side, and there you're done.
I guess
I'm
the
like,
most
okay, I can do
basic
better than
of
that.
auto farms.
There's probably a carpet rule to turn on. Surely 3k fruit per an hour, infinitely AFKable. That sounds better.
Is that from Razor or something? That sounds like his title.
No, it's from a. Oh my goodness, it's using TNT dupers. Why? Oh, and then it has a power mine. Wait, TNT dupers break the coarse flowers? They drop coarse flowers when they blow up.
Huh. Yeah, that checks out actually.
Yeah, so all he has is basically a Minecraft rail that goes between them.
Then you just place them down.
Yeah. That the player just places them down, and then the TNT just drops. And then it has a minecart that goes in front of you that picks up all the things by being a hopper minecart so that you don't accidentally fill up your inventory. and water like flows down and like pushes all the stuff down, all the actual items down.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, this is also scalable.
Yeah.
And you probably put like 12 of these.
I don't remember if I'm
For-
auto-crafting nether brick blocks inside of the piglin bartering farm.
I don't remember either.
Because I think I was like, I should save nether bricks, because those aren't renewable.
But yeah, we could probably make, we could make better thing than this. A better farm
Yeah.
than this.
Hey, if it's a random tick base,
'Cause
we
we could
can
also
make a
just-
max chunk loader. Great. Actually, no, we need to
Yeah, we
place
can
them
also
down.
stack multiple of them up on top of each other. Actually, no, we can't because of TNT tubers. Actually, no, we can because there's those TNT droppers that drop TNT only like 5 blocks before it blows up. By having the
Yeah.
it catch the TNT and then drop it. So it don't have to be all 81 blocks high. It is 81 blocks, right? That TNT falls.
I think it's 88 that I can hit down to, so I don't know. It's like 80. It's around 80
Yeah.
blocks. Doesn't matter how much it is exactly.
I just saw someone posted something in your server and I clicked in and I'm just in the Femboy Sims chat.
As normal.
Hater has just showed up. Hater 25. What?
Yeah, that's
From yesterday.
HK.
Oh, did someone new finally get Slender Hater? Or is
No,
this
that's
just the
that's
person came
the
back?
person who came back.
Oh, because I was gonna say, yeah, there's 43 Slender Haters here.
Yeah.
The server that nothing happens.
Yeah. Don't use it anymore.
It was active at one point in time. Anyways, enough of reading that. But yeah, no, this farm is easy to rebuild or build differently. He has a bunch of dumb clocks in here, and like delays and stuff. We can do those delays much better than this. See the redstone components? He has like a lever to turn on and off. He's using scaffolding to bridge the redstone signal up to the TNT tubers, which is fine. He's using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hopper clocks and 2 dispenser counters. Which just seems a little weird.
Probably just need some really funky timings on it. I can just unit test
Yeah,
all the
but
different
there's-
rates, like
Exactly,
frequencies
just-
are dropping.
Because it sends the redstone, I mean, it sends the minecart first, then it sends the other thing. It also needs a storage system. It doesn't look like he has a storage system.
Most farms don't come with storage systems attached to them.
That's because storage detects another monster.
Yeah.
No, this can be redesigned to be better for sure. It's definitely going to be way more compact. Because it's basically a 2D plane of just flat. Everything is on a square. It's maybe like a 10 by 10 of just redstone components.
My
Which is really
screen.
dumb.
My screen looks
Mhm.
like a Catan board now.
What?
It's just.
What does that even mean? It's hexagonal?
No, it's like there's a bunch of like smudged dots and stuff on my screen, or whatever, right? And I just start seeing strange patterns in them, and now I'm just hallucinating that it's just Catan on the background of my screen.
Okay. I might
Earl-
have anything to be interesting.
Yeah, earlier there was like freaking 4 monkeys on a saxophone playing smooth jazz.
I just remembered you can put like 4 slabs to stop the coarse fruit. Yeah, I forgot that you can get 4 flowers per fruit guaranteed on like 2 grow ticks.
Is it 4?
What the
Oh.
heck is this? I just got recommended a video, bud, for parallel sorting and 4D alignment in sorting system. Storage tech number 3.
Oh yeah, that one.
What?
Yeah, I've seen that video. That's actually a good video.
4-dimensional alignment?
Yeah. X, Y, Z in time.
Okay. I like how they have the hypercube with the tesseract. I think is what it is, right?
It's
the
tesseract, yeah.
tesseract's the 4-dimensional cube.
Yep. It's a 4D hypercube is a tesseract. It's also technically is also a hypercube. I might be wrong, build. I might have been wrong. Maybe the last quarter will be the hardest quarter of the file. I'm just still here.
What?
I'm just still here hitting notes. It's like, this feels so weird. It's definitely an experience. I'm not sure I would recommend it to anyone else. Well, without Captain here, my only saving grace is...
What was that?
Without Captain here, my only saving grace is hoping that Genjink wakes up. And also sending an invite to Stefan.
Saving grace is that? What?
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's like I might have to wait
Okay.
you know, who knows how long it's gonna take for Captain to get back here. Genjink is sleeping and he might not wake up before the end of the file. I was talking with Genjink earlier, and he was like, yeah, he was like, on the topic of Stefan, right? So I told Stefan ahead of time that, you know, are you free on Tuesday or Wednesday night, right? And Genjink is like, Stefan probably is preparing for some multiplayer or something with a random, like, obscure, like, methods like that, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny. Hey, Bill. Can I get you to send me a message real quick?
message.
Can you say, are you so free in 4 to 5 hours?
Genjink.
Just message it to me directly.
Genjink. Oh.
Yeah. I need to forward it to Stefan, but you don't have contact with Stefan, and if Stefan received a message from you, he'd probably be confused, so I just need that thing
And how
typed up.
long? What are we saying?
4 to 5 hours.
Are you still free in 4 to 5 hours?
Yeah.
I was gonna add baby girl at the end.
Copy text. That would definitely be a strange thing for me to message not Kessem, to Stefan. Where's Stefan? There's Stefan.
Stefan.
Yeah. Paste. Send message. It's just Stefan can be really slow in responding. Actually, it's not 4 to 5. I saw it's actually 6 to 7. Oops. Can you actually send me actually 6 to 7? Actually 6 to 7 hours.
6 to 7 is.
Yeah. Just say actually 6 to 7 hours. Nice. In 7 hours, I'm basically done. So ideally closer to 6. And now I wait for Stefan to come online and actually say something for once. Oh hey, 30,000 Marvs.
Back to spending my whole day vibe coding. See if I can get navigation working today.
Nice. Over 40,000 notes down, yippee. Less than 20,000 remain. Alright, be right back a minute. Okay, I'm back. Back in business.
Back.
Mm. So what did you say today you were trying to get done?
For the tree to actually be existent.
Okay. The most complicated part of the whole thing.
Yeah. I don't know why I decided to do this. Could have been done like instantly.
You decided to not do it complicatedly.
I might regenerate the starting prompt though, with all the changes I have, and I know now it fails on.
Maybe a little bit more explicit to not have it generate a keybind for enter. Just like, do not bind enter to anything, please. I made it to like 4 o'clock last time before it crashed. Which gives me 5 hours. In 5 hours, this will be the longest Etterna score. need to get myself some music going again.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
It's because I'm the most boring person to be here with.
Yeah, you're just very quiet usually.
Half the time I've been in here with Bud, it's like he's talking to a brick wall.
A brick
That's
wall
what
with a
he said
single brick
before.
loose. A brick wall with a single brick loose.
Yeah.
Build is more like looking at a mirror and be like, I don't know what to say to that. I'm like, but if I start speaking, he'll respond with the most surface level
Yeah.
things. But it's responsive,
I
but like
mean-
an LLM.
I'll
Honestly,
respond as well if you're actually talking about something I understand, but
fair
you're
enough.
not usually.
Fair enough.
Like,
See, but I'll respond with everything you say.
Half of the things you said to me the first time you did this was about like Etterna note stuff. I don't understand any of that.
Fair enough.
Alternative stuff.
Etterna note stuff.
Oh, Etterna. I thought you said alternative stuff, and I was like, what? He was talking to you about the essential oils.
Honestly, the essential
He's
oils
like,
is
yes,
how
I
I'm
can
powered.
pass Etterna because I rubbed lavender oil on me before I started. That gives me infinite endurance.
To stay awake, I dropped 2 droplets of fish oil inside my eyeballs, and now my eyes don't need to blink anymore. I messaged Stefan to see if he will be free in a few hours. He's not responded yet, but we have like 5 hours to see if he responds. It's been 10 minutes, so, you know. That's how it go.
What?
But yeah, hopefully Stefan will be here in like the last hour when I'm finishing up. We have 5 hours before I beat my previous record of 22 and whatever hours.
Oh, I forgot how painful waiting for Refine was. I can't make another machine until 26 more minutes.
That is why you need to
Actually,
MT 6.
Sorry, cut that in half actually. I'm almost MT4. I need 2 more modules. Yeah, 2 more modules and I get MT4.
Ooh. When was that the hardest MT? At least in the first half of the game, MT5 is the hardest of all.
I forget, for Earth, is it stability loss or compression speed?
Compression speed is usually what you're lacking.
You can tell how long it's been since I've done early game.
I might have to restart this, bud.
I believe it.
Every time it changes one thing, it breaks another thing.
You've reached the supercritical mass of the vibe code limit.
Yeah. Everything fell out of tokenization, probably. Let's see. What was the last thing it actually remembers? Oh no, it has the goal and everything, so it technically isn't out of thing, but yeah.
It's out of
I've
priority.
reached the limit of iterative. What I need to do is just make a copy of this so that if I do find that the new one isn't good enough, I'll just fix that.
I'm about to hit 10,000 perfects.
Okay, 1 more module I can tear up. Oh, there we go, Fire Breath. Okay, perfect.
2 perfects.
Okay. Perfect, tear up time.
1 more perfect.
How long are you here for, Captain?
I have no obligations that require me to leave for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Hey, 10,000 perfects.
You're fine to leave if you need to. I can babysit.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure if you already did the thing you were supposed to do in the morning.
You did.
I was gone from 10 to 11 for that.
Yep. When I just wasn't here. I don't know, Kevin. What kind of games would you want to play if I made them? Like, what kind of
I'd
things?
want to play the
So
games on
hard.
my phone.
What?
Yeah, that's a tough question.
Got any games on your phone?
I would honestly probably play anything as long as it's fun.
Oof. That right there.
Was Snake Game fun?
As long as
That's
it's
the hard.
fun.
That's the hard. I still haven't finished Snake Game.
It's
So
like
in other
an
words, you
hour
wouldn't
or
play
two.
anything unless it was fun.
Well, I lost my save data, and that was heartbreaking that one time.
It's literally just an hour. But
I
lost
know.
22 hours and did nothing.
I also just have other things that I would rather play instead.
Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't
Yeah.
that great of a game, but
Proof it's not fun.
6 out of 10.
Tragic.
See, this is part 2. Or part.
I'm excited for voxel mining whenever you get that figured out.
I've like
That's the
half
kind of
figured
stuff
out,
I
but
like.
it's got complicated. It's got complications.
voxel mining game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Did you not?
happening
Did you not tell
anytime
Build about it at all?
soon. No, I know it.
I don't know how much I told you
It's
about
the
it.
game. It's what you were gonna build in Rust to get 3D voxeling working.
But yep.
True. I know. You've talked to me about all the game ideas you have, bud.
That's what I figured.
And I talked to you about most of the game ideas I have.
Yeah. I think
Because
first.
one of these days we're actually gonna work together on our project.
Yep. First thing we're doing is the LLM adventure thing.
Yeah.
Well, specifically the combat side, the combat portion of it.
Well, that's because that's all you're interested in.
Wait,
Which I'm interested in the full thing.
Why can't the density go up further?
Is it capped?
I don't
Or did
know.
you skull it?
Well,
Does it say max compression?
stability
and then-
died anyways. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I can tear up now. Do that. Although this kind of sucks. I have no good way to get my resources back right now.
Just wait for the trust fund. Be a trust fund, baby.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
Something I should do is I should get shipyard going ASAP. Do I have a worker slot? Yes, I do. On the bright side, I get Pyramidus now, which is probably my favorite boss out of all of them.
Honestly, yeah. I can agree with
He's
that.
definitely the most engaging boss. He's the most engaging boss and the most skill-based boss, in my opinion.
Dodekai's the most skill-based
Pyramidus
boss.
is... What?
Dodekai is far more skill-based.
Isn't Dodekai you just spam cards and it's up to RNG as to what you get?
On early game, yes. On like lower tiers, but like when you start getting later tiers, there's actually a lot of skill in it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey bud, you're here. That's Sumiku.
Cool. I should have brought my Miku plush in here to cheer me on.
Top of the bookcase.
Yeah. Just out of sight.
Where do you get life leech from? I'm only missing one module for.
I thought Life Leech was a
It's the only linked module I'm
freaking.
missing.
Isn't that arcade?
Wasn't that green
You know,
for beating?
We have the wiki for a leech for a reason. Modules.
I'm pretty sure it's arcade. I'm 90% arcade. I don't know if it's Jumble or.
It's actually no, it's jungle.
Yeah,
Jungle?
that's what I thought.
1.5% chance.
That's actually pretty common.
From each mob you kill?
No. From your
No, it
final
follows
run.
the formula.
It's the formula is.
Okay.
It takes the drop chance, multiplies it by the log 10 of your wave times your difficulty factor times the drop chance multiplier you have.
I
Okay, so it's basically every single wave you have a chance of rolling it.
No, at the end of the
No.
run it rolls it based on your high
It's
score.
when you end the round, it takes your current wave into effect. Either when you reset, you die, or you go back to town, or any of the above.
Okay, I see.
Which means the best strategy early game. Actually, I have crit wave jump, so this isn't true for me anymore. But the best way to do it is do a run to, I forget the most optimal number. I think it's like wave 15 or something. Then immediately
30.
restart on the highest difficulty you can be on.
It's around 30.
It's
That's
30?
ideal.
Okay.
20 to 30 is what I find.
But yeah, now that I have crit wave jump, I just set a really high score and then pray that it triggers.
Yeah, once you have MT5, it completely changes though. MT5 is when it gets juicy. And suddenly module farming from regions becomes trivial, especially with the addition of MT6 shortly thereafter.
Grants a 10% chance to deal 2 times damage to any of the first 4 bosses. Wow.
The chance scales with the number of Thatcher Cubo's resources, does it not?
It does, yeah. 0.1% plus 0.1% chance for every order of magnitude of unspent statue of Kibo's resources.
Plus 0.1? Yeah, so I have like a 40% crit chance. Which is pretty nice, honestly. 40% more damage on all bosses? That's actually huge. Wait a second, that's unfair. I can do pyramid is 40% faster than other people can.
Is the achievement for killing all of the plants first? That's what it is.
Yes.
Or the artifact? It's for killing all the plants
All the
first,
plants.
right?
All the plants.
It's really easy at tier 1. I just need to make sure to not accidentally kill the coils.
Yeah.
Why are all 3 coils charging at once? Jeez.
They do that.
I thought at the start of tier 1 it was just 1 at once. And that was something that scaled with tier.
I think it's based off damage down, like progress and height and whatnot.
I only had him at like 70% health.
Or did they change it so that now it's just all 3 of them always activate? If it chooses the Tesla coils? Just all 3 of them. Yeah, I think that's what they did. Yeah, it's just always all 3.
This time none of them activated, it was the eyes. Which I'm glad. I don't want to do more damage to the coils.
Understandable.
They're really fragile in tier 1. I might just... Okay, he's shooting. Should be able to finish him here. Yeah, there we go. That's all the plants dead first.
My actual accuracy is comparable to what I had last time, but it just doesn't have all of the mistakes.
The eyes are so much weaker than the coils. Wow.
still think they should let us shoot the main body of Pyramidas to have it select a random part of Pyramidas to deal like 20% damage to, or 25% damage to. So that it does nothing in range. You can just shoot the body and just get a little bit of DPS in. Also, if you weren't aware, whatever active target or whatever is active active component, that's what it's called.
It takes more damage.
Yeah. Well, more of the inactive ones take less damage.
Believe it or not, bud, I do remember some things about this game.
I hardly
It's not like I spent
things.
a good part of It's not like I spent a good part of 2 years of my life playing this game. I'm not gonna forget it that easily.
Doesn't stop me for forgetting anything. Still have 45 minutes before noon.
Increases the resource production. That's for producers, right?
Should be.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Duh. Oh, I took advanced refining and it just cut down the time needed to refine this to 5 minutes. It's nice. I love Diamond Foundation.
Diamond Foundation plus Grand Foundation is actually so overkill, it's
But
funny.
you love Granite Foundation.
I
He
hate
doesn't
Granite
appreciate
Foundation.
Grand Foundation. He doesn't realize how overpowered it is.
No, I realize how strong it is. I just don't like the attack speed down.
It doesn't matter, really.
Alternatively, I could use Diamond Foundation and just become immortal instead.
Well, both make you immortal.
Granite Foundation gives you a bit more health, but it doesn't reduce your incoming damage by 250. Or divided by 250.
Granite Foundation has more than 250 times health, though. Compare the HP difference between those two.
Whatever. You'll never get me to use it.
You're a loss. Hallucinating 2 dinosaurs getting eaten by a lemon slice. What am I seeing?
Interesting. You're only 6.5 hours away.
Yeah, actually, it's turned into a
Victory.
tomato slice now.
I could see that.
Screen has turned into the most strange movie I've ever seen.
I just want perfect space unlocked.
Background I see just keeps changing. The dinosaurs are now in the slot machines pulling for anime waifus.
Oh yeah,
Let's witness
but
it.
I told Darren last night that you were doing this again, and he gave the most disappointed response possible, followed by "I really don't care anymore."
I mean, it's literally just 24 hours. I don't know why everyone thinks it's a big deal.
When you sit through it, you'll figure out. I don't think
He also
anybody-
doesn't. He doesn't know Bud well enough to realize this is a perfectly normal Bud thing to do.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Okay, it is endurance-wise a lot, but it's still not that terrible.
I think there's approximately 0 people on the planet who know what this is like. Or maybe one
But
person.
yeah, there's no one else who's done it, so
But like, there's not even like someone who's done something equivalent in the past. There's no equivalent
well, you can
endurance
find with
feat.
ChatGPT.
It's just in general, really, it's. I don't know. You can find an endurance feat that's equivalent to this, that requires constant attention, vigilance, and actual performance with undivided attention.
I don't know. There's been plenty of people who've been like trench warfare for that long. There's been other things that have been people have to constantly be alert for that long.
Yeah, but if you
Battles.
want an alertness challenge, we'll just ship you off to war.
Yeah, I feel like there's things like that where you have to constantly be active and like paying attention, or else you could just straight up die. Which is probably worse, anyways, because that's different emotions or different things triggering.
Bud's only mentally dying from this, not physically.
Yeah, you don't go, well, if I miss a note, I literally could die. So you don't have that stress on you. So I don't know, I think there have been things similar to it. Certainly, like, paranoid people probably go through way worse than this.
Okay, yeah, but they don't really count. And they get sleep sometimes.
So yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, but where, yes, it is impressive because most people don't end up doing endurance tests, but at the same time, there have been plenty of people who have done something just as bad, if not worse.
Usually it's worse or just as bad in a different way.
Yeah.
Like this here is a unique set of criteria and the stuff that it's doing and that it requires.
Yeah.
Primarily, it's also
See,
the
you can't be
immobility.
distracted. You can't just like fall asleep. You can't just fall asleep for like half an hour and be like, oh no, quick, wake up.
Yeah. I also don't have the option of mobility. Just walking would make this so much more bearable. Right. The dinosaurs at the casino started spinning a roulette wheel that was a tomato slice. Why? What am I seeing?
Free drugs, kids. Play Etterna for 24 hours.
Yeah. Whole gotcha casino. It's literally a gotcha game that these dinosaurs are doing.
You gotta get that to sushi.
Mixer needs to be upgraded. I miss the alpha days, when you had to do everything manually, wouldn't have people whining about how tough life is that you have to manually craft for a while.
Yeah.
People are babies these days. The only quality of life that I think Factory really needed that it still doesn't have is being able to go back recipes. Any sort of factory recipe crafter like this has that.
I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. I think I just saw the moon explode. What's that guy 3/4 chin? His chin is so big. I found my source of entertainment. Is just looking at the background and making stuff up.
I'm now making it so it puts in console logs to begin with, bud, and I'll just manually remove all the console logs when I'm done. But that way I can actually see what goes wrong way faster than last time.
Alright, I think I need some music on so I can hit the vibe with the Dinosaur Casino.
Starts playing Pulse Gambler music.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think my earbuds might be dead.
You don't have a second. Do you put both of them on?
No, I just put one in.
Yeah, so just switch the other one.
Oh, the other one's also dead,
What?
I think.
Go force Build to charge them for you.
I can't charge them that fast.
No,
They'll charge over
dead.
time at least. They'll be done before the next 6 hours are up.
That is true. They take about 2.5 hours to charge.
Neat.
They don't even need to be fully charged, so he's not using them the entire time.
Yeah.
How much battery is stored inside of the case itself?
It has 3 charges, I think.
Oh. But I think I realized my
It's
problem.
like 26 hours total or something like that. Or 36 hours, I mean. Why, did
Yeah.
you recharge them that many times?
No. I just kind of left the case open. And I think that leaves them on.
Yeah, it leaves them on.
Hey, come and plug this in.
Yeah.
Plug is somewhere down on top of the computer. I just like plugged in the top. Plug at the top of the computer is the USB that connector. Not that. I think it's just no. That's what I have here. Check by the dongle on the very end. No.
First of all, you have an extra cord.
Okay, is it on the laptop?
This is for wirelessly charge. Oh, it's short.
You can just leave it down there. Just put it on top of the thing.
It's crazy how quick it is to afford chemical lumps on current versions.
Yeah,
It
I
used to
remember.
be much more painful.
It used to require like 3 hours of Slindro stabbing, I mean shooting or killing, hating.
Isn't it also more expensive?
What is it now?
It's 60 now? I think it was like...
It was
wasn't it like
125.
100 something before?
125. So
Yeah.
they halved it.
Yeah, so it got about half. And on top of that, boss rewards are 10 times now, and going up a tier is so much easier than it used to be.
Well, they didn't have
Scaling's
tiers.
massively reduced on them.
They just didn't have tiers before.
Well, yeah, I know, but
But the thing is, you
when
can't re-kill
tiers
tiers
first
for
came
it.
out, when tiers first came out, though, they scaled a lot harsher than they do now.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to go up a tier. Like, Cylindro gets 2.5 more health. Oh no. What am I gonna do? That's 8 more shots I have to do.
Yeah. But he does slightly more damage, Captain. You might die.
Even on tier 3, he was 4-shotting me, with no upgrades.
Checks out.
That's the slam, at least. I don't know how much Wave Cannon does, but Wave Cannon's the easy one to avoid, in my opinion. even if you're not focused.
I dropped below 1,000 points. Looks like I'm going to end off in the negatives.
Get wrecked.
It's fine. You're yawning?
Yeah,
Bruh.
but I ended up getting like 3 hours of sleep last night because I could not fall asleep.
That's a number. 3 hours is a number of sleep. Yep. $41, $43, $44,000 notes hit. 16,000 left to go.
Please. Press some rubber. Alright, that dropped it down to 8 hours instead of like 18. Nice.
I wonder if Kessem's coming back.
Isn't he sleeping / studying? I doubt it.
Studying. That he'll probably take a break from that in like an hour. He doesn't go to bed for another like 3-4 hours, so you know. Hopefully he'll stop by for a bit.
Woot said I can't even clear R4, and then somebody like an hour later said obviously not replying to Woot, but it looks like it. This is so hype, oh my god.
Okay, let's see if this generates what I need.
So factoring for now. Actually, can I make a tier 3 producer yet? No, I need purple junk. Ban.
Yikes, section 2, 6 regenerations, bud. Of just the base prompt that I've been sending it.
Yikes.
Oh, what I thought you had in here.
Somebody messaged Captain.
What? How do you know that?
I heard
Because
the
my mic can't
notification.
pick it up.
Oh. I'm talking with Emberkey, trying to convince him to play the game because he thinks he's thought that you still needed to, like, always have the game open, but offline time and workers and the fact that pushing takes barely any time anymore is.
Technically, it's ideal to not actually play the game at all. Especially in the V1 update where they buffed the power plant.
Yeah, because hibernation is.
So cracked.
Hibernation.
That's not a real color. There we go.
You're not a real color.
I stopped being able to see white again, but the color, it's just not a real color that I was looking at. It was literally an imaginary color. But white is white again, which is good. I like being able to see white. It means that my eyes are still functioning and seeing. And yeah, it's a pretty good sign that it hasn't gone horribly wrong yet.
Time to wait an hour for construction firm to upgrade. I should probably make my power plant better, but I only have oil. I don't remember early game setups at all.
Gas is the best. Gas to lava to hydrogen. Oh, hydrogen, helium.
Wait, it's literally just gas tank connected to gas turbine makes power?
Yep,
That is so easy.
and it's pretty good.
Jeez.
It was the meta until they added lava power. And the lava power was the meta until they added fusion power. They added fission power and
can't
everyone just
even
laughed
unlock-
at it.
Yeah, I don't have enough tiers to unlock. Meanwhile, solar panels, water towers, and wind turbines have always sucked.
Water turbines used to be the meta. I had a crazy build where I filled up the entire grid with them. And it was pretty good. Got myself about 8 million power strength boosts, infinitely for free, in the time before the AI. And before workers. So all replacements of containers had to be done with AI. Well, actually, not AI, it had to be done manually or with an external script.
Yeah, now we just have a worker for it.
Yep, and now container size is literally inconsequential. Like literally, what does it do gameplay wise to have containers be finite? When you can just put a worker on and just remove that game feature. It's like, oh no, it expends some resources. How will I survive this economy?
Wow. Power plant just brought down my like 8-hour refine time down to under 4 hours without any effort. I love power plant.
A 4-hour refine? That's fun. I thought we'd have more people here for the ending, but doesn't look like it.
You literally have like 6 hours still.
Oh, fair enough.
Can't
Bud
say
is
that there
hoping
won't
that
be more people.
Bud is hoping that time dilation. Reverse
You have to
time
wait
dilation.
at least 4 hours before you start saying something like that, bud.
Fair enough.
You have to wait for where the file crashed last time.
Yeah. This is gonna be definitely the most engaging premiere ever on my YouTube channel. It does help that it's the only premiere on my YouTube channel, or will be. Okay. We're finally coming up on the last interesting thing. Yeah, I still have the half steps.
Oh, combustion. I need to do a Pyramidist here and get Hibernation so I can just close my game and get some offline time.
Based, honestly.
One tier of Pyramidas will fix that.
Base pure medicine drawer that can't stand granite foundation. SMA true and not the same.
Who knows, maybe it'll change my mind one day. The first time you were doing this, I was playing with a weapon in a game that I absolutely despise, and after playing with it for 20 hours, it's now one of my favorite weapons. It took a better part of a year and a half to convince me to touch it, though, so good luck.
Okay, not yet at 18:04 or 18:04:16.
Oh, you're barely staying at 93% accuracy, bud.
That's not barely.
Yeah.
He's on J6, remember?
Yeah, but that means that he's barely doubling it.
I've been 0.9
Correct.
above it. I've 0.9% higher than AA.
Yeah, considering you were at 98 all last night.
Yeah, one note spawned.
Yeah, but you can clearly see your drop off. I mean, you're at 53 misses.
Yeah. Who have
You're
guessed
gonna
their
have more
performance
misses
fall
than a
off.
Chinese emperor.
I can't believe my score quality reduced as I've continued to play this file. It's almost like endurance is something that exists and I don't have infinite of.
I do. I could do this easily, bud.
I'll have you shadow play
This is probably not
on
even
infinite.
Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it alongside him then?
Yeah, this probably isn't like top 2 hardest things I've ever done. But no, it's first of all, I don't play Etterna, Captain.
You play it just enough.
Second of all, who would be filling up his water if I was playing beside him?
I would be
Just
filling
get
up
a
the water.
bigger water container to begin with.
The answer is simple, build. You'd be playing, and I would be
Jeez,
watching.
Toxic Ivy Piranha costs 40-15 to research? Jeez.
Yeah, it's a little expensive. I have 1.5 cups left to drink.
Anyways, it's hibernation.
Am I gonna hit the next power of 2? Not yet.
Gotta love the floor 2 that requires you to have 1E11 resources to even start it.
Power plant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why people say power plant first. It's really not the best.
It's a lot better than mine or factory. Both of them have much higher cost and much less instant payoff.
Fair enough.
It is just straight up the cheapest floor 2, even if it's wicked expensive anyways.
I think maybe sending in my like E40 resource MT4 save for when speed was balancing was a bad idea.
What do you mean?
Well, like when they were releasing the second floors to know how much they should make them cost, they asked people to submit saves at MT4 so they could look through their resource, their stats, and like kind of see the progression. I just submitted one that was way too over progress. That had like MT14 levels of progression.
clearly I did a good job because part of the assignment is writing a short, choosing 2 of the presentations and writing your thoughts about them, and pretty much everybody chose mine as one of them.
Nice. Okay. It's left hand time.
Okay, time to start generation 3. MK4, section 2, fell.
I'll be right back.
Project attempts of ground truth.
I'm back.
Why?
Because it's not done. There's still another note after this one.
Why?
Well, it just is. Each note, there's a subsequent note. Follows thereafter. Someday. Sometime. In a distant future. There will be a note. Of which none follow. I can put my left hand now, so my axe is gonna suck. Or maybe my axe will be really good because I hit the next power of 2.
You know, I love it when the log explicitly says that it doesn't work and it's not going to generate, and then it proceeds to generate anyways. Thanks, Archipelago.
Fair enough. Gotta make Perfect Tower 2 Archipelago.
It probably would work.
Yeah. Just all module unlocks, just make them triggers. Minus, I would.
Also, you could also do stuff like software unlocks too,
No.
or region unlocks. When you complete a region, it sends it as a check instead.
You could do that, makes it like region completion, each difficulty, each normal mode you complete, sends a check.
And you could be sent regions as checks instead of unlocking them normally. If it was just modules, it would be a bit boring.
Well, the thing is, well, I would also want to have like extra checks in there for just like bonuses, like, oh yeah, +5 skill points or something, right?
I mean, yeah, there's
Or just
always
like 10
in
hours of idle
Archipelago,
mode.
there's always
Yeah.
there's always filler items.
Yep.
You know, you could also do traps. Send a slow trap. Permanent slow effect on the tower for a certain amount of time or something.
Applies absolute 0 to your current run.
That'd be evil. I love it.
Interesting, bud. There's a resource or shader pack that was released for Minecraft that does real rendering, like Blender style rendering, full path trace and everything. The way it works is when you're just normally playing, it has a terrible render, like it's all grainy and orange and stuff,
Yeah.
because it's not really path trace. It just gives you kind of idea of what you're looking at. Then when you press F1, it starts the render engine. So it starts shooting each ray, say like 100 rays each frame or whatever, and it slowly constructs the image.
That's cool.
Path traced and everything. So you get full style renders with a shader pack. Quite interesting. It's an interesting way of handling it. Okay. Start up top. What are you supposed to be called? You are tree panel.svelte instead of nav panel.svelte. Rename. Okay, this looks promising. Only 2 errors, which is good. Okay. Actually, might do it automatically. You don't need to exist anymore. You need to be changed. Inside where? Utilities tree drag up. This is right. Sir.
Game, give me a skill, please. Well, you're a bad luck charm. Games
What'd I
never
do?
treat me well when I'm near you.
What?
Makes sense. I too wouldn't treat you well if you're near Bud.
What?
No, I said the game doesn't treat me well.
Exactly. I wouldn't treat you well if you were near Bud either.
Oh,
Like he, doesn't treat you well currently.
Yeah.
you're next to Bud on a daily basis. Does that mean you don't treat yourself
Not really,
well?
actually. Last time I was within
Not really
13 meters
both
of
of
him was
those.
a long time ago.
I'm actually have a restraining order on me. I cannot be within 2 feet of Bud. It's a very
What
small
about the family?
restraining
What
order.
about the nightly family dinner?
I sit on the opposite side of the table with him.
That's really not that hard. It's a pretty big table we have. Bigger than my setup here.
I guess you
One of those like medieval long tables.
I guess you did have to fit like 14 people around it at one point.
Yeah. How long do you think it was? It's like strip like what, 23 feet long build? I think it was a 25.
Really?
Sure.
It's that long?
Yeah.
Something like
Jeez.
that. I don't remember. I think it's 2 pieces or 3 pieces of plywood strapped together. So it's like 8 times 3 or 8 times 2.
16 or
Somewhere around
24.
there. Yeah.
It might be just 20 actually. I think it might be
Maybe.
with a half in the middle.
Maybe.
That's probably 20 feet.
I don't remember. It always has a couple tablecloths on it, so you can't tell.
Yeah. It would look weird if it was just the plywood there.
Yeah. Gotta make it look good.
If you have a
Like
fancy
space
table
the
like that,
whole
you have to
block
make a
code.
fancy table.
We have a long table like that, medieval long table.
You gotta have it fancy with the gold, like all the goblets and everything on it as well. Every night.
Took the perimeter of the table, Bud. if it was 4 feet wide, 20 feet long,
That would
a
be
full perimeter
48.
would be 48 feet, right?
Yeah.
And then divide that by 16. How
That
many
3
feet?
feet per person.
Yeah, see, Captain? That's about right, 3 feet
It's
per
not
person.
4 feet wide though.
That's what you would expect. It
It's not-
is.
Is that 3 feet
That's a
wide,
single piece
or
of plywood is 4 feet wide, bud.
3 feet width still seems like a lot for one person.
Is it though? If you think about it.
Yes.
Have you
Chairs
seen how
are
I
fat
can-
and
I
small
can
my
assure
brother's
wide.
is?
I can assure you, we have much less space per person at our table.
Well, yeah, but each chair is about 2 feet wide. So that only gives half a foot on each side for your arms to be.
Yeah, it's like some of the
See?
Bill and I are like the smallest ones in the family. The little ones
Yeah.
need the space.
Sometimes we have our in-law, or not in-laws, our cousins over, and they're like 500 pounds, so you know,
I don't think it's quite that much.
you have to have space. No, well, I always joke that they're really heavy, but they're not.
They're only like
It's just I'm
260.
too, but I'm too skinny.
By comparison, like 2 of us make 1 of them.
So you have to have tons of space.
I mean, but you're basically half of a person to begin with, though.
Yeah,
No, he's the height of a full, of like a person.
I'm a person minus, right? You have the plus size person, I'm a minus size person.
You're just not a person. You're not real.
I don't think I'm real.
But I just opened up YouTube to see what's inside our commission feed, and there's like this thing, YouTube image that has a picture of America with like a huge forest of trees right down the center, and it says a huge gamble, and it says why America built a forest from Canada to Texas. I was like, were they hoping it would catch on fire and burn down Canada or something? Just makes no sense.
Yeah, we don't like Canadians.
Fun fact: if
Could
you
be French or
after
Canadian,
you burn a
or both.
forest, I think it's like 10 years for it to repair itself, right? So if you have a forest that wraps around the plant and you light one part of it on fire and just have it like regrow as it burns, it'll almost be infinitely sustainable. Just an infinitely long forest fire. You know, after 18 hours of playing, I found the position to almost lay down while seeing the screen. I finally clicked. I just need to put my feet on the toilet. I kinda wish I had the dinosaur gambling going on again. That was at least interesting to watch.
Well, why'd you stop?
Well, because it was
Thinking
ruining
about
my
gambling.
accuracy. Like, I wanna watch them spin that tomato again. It was really funny. It was cool when they spun the tomato and then the moon exploded for no reason.
That's what they're gambling on.
It's roulette, but it's like Russian roulette, but except it's pointing at a random extraterrestrial body that's about to extinct all dinosaurs on it. And they're happy it landed on the moon and not Earth yet. Just wait until it hits Earth and blows up and kills dinosaurs. Luckily the casino was on a space station, so...
If the moon explodes, isn't that still gonna impact the Earth and probably wipe out all the dinosaurs?
Depends on how you explode the moon.
Wouldn't the lack of moon just completely mess up the Earth's ecosystem, at least
Things will
at the
figure
very
it out.
least weather-wise?
They'd figure things out. A bit of migration here and there. Figure out, yeah.
The Great Space Migration?
Yeah.
It's
12:30.
actually 12:23.
Same thing. Let me dream.
It's actually not.
It just doesn't end.
Okay. Section 4.
I should not be yawning.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Bud's in a much worse situation than me.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that you can't yawn. It's because it's people starving in Africa doesn't mean that you can't eat.
It means you can't complain about being hungry, is what it means.
No. That's not what
No,
that
you
means.
just can't eat. You know what? No, there's people who can't play video games. Bud, turn it off right now.
Exactly, but can't complain because there's people who can't play video games. Therefore, he should not be sad that he has to play a video game for 24 hours straight.
This is cruel and unusual torture.
Ununiversal
You know,
torture.
and some people don't get to experience torture. Or no, some people do get tortured, Bud.
K
So
Ultra.
you should be tortured in solidarity. It's only
Some people
fair.
get tortured daily, bud, so therefore you can't complain.
Yeah, Bud.
Every day of my life is living torture. If you had to live my life, you too would feel torture.
Burn it.
I was gonna make a joke about our table and our cousin, but I guess I wouldn't decide against it.
What about the table?
Now let the intrusive
The
thoughts
table,
out.
bud.
Yeah.
The extra large table.
Yeah, the medieval long table?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say about it? What about our long table? Is it not long enough for you?
Anyways,
You want to make it longer? We should just every morning wake up and just like add 2 inches to the length of the table with like wood glue and
that's
see how long
not
it takes.
cool.
It's like one of those troll in quotations because they're probably all fake. I made so and so player's house 2 blocks longer every time they went away until they noticed.
Our friends build, I'm
Do that
not sure if we
IRL.
would notice. I don't know how much we would notice build if someone were to make our Minecraft houses bigger. I made the perimeter 2 blocks longer every day until Build noticed.
Mm-hmm.
This quarry machine approached this player's house at 2 blocks per day until he noticed. The poor villagers, they're like, what's that? Come back a day later, just half their house is flat and like,
Okay. Generated me the svelte file. Let's see if this is any good. Oh, it actually generated me 2 files. I was not paying attention. What is this draggable tree.ts?
Is still the audiobook project?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on it for like 2 weeks straight now. Lib slash server ts cool.
I wish my brain stopped. It just didn't stop working like several hours ago.
I'm not sure my brain ever worked.
That explains a lot, honestly.
Oh, and just mix things up.
AI hallucinations? What about just real hallucinations?
Huh? Why did my undo not work?
I think I'm gonna lose my J6AA soon. It's very
Yeah.
close.
Told you were getting close to losing it.
Yeah. Doesn't help that I'm actually like just falling asleep. Literally, I just like jolt awake.
I'm sorry we're so boring.
I just can't conversate right now.
You just gotta listen to the dinos. The gambling dinos will save you.
Yeah. Watch them spin their tomatoes.
They're betting with tomatoes?
No, they spin the it's a giant like tomato slice over a roulette wheel. I don't know. It just spins around and they just like celebrate or don't. I don't know how it works. It's literally watching an alien
It's your
culture.
it's your hallucination. You should know how it works.
I don't think you understand how hallucinations work. I see some dinos eating other dinosaurs. I don't know if that's kosher.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, it's like in a cafeteria though, just serving other dinosaurs. I guess those are the one that's lost the bets. Well, that one's like a turtle. I don't know how I feel about that.
Tasty. It's really funny you say that because as you're talking about this, I find some ready-to-eat rations in my game. I guess I know what they're rations of.
My last sliver of sanity that I'm holding on to.
Dinosaur. Also, what sanity? You haven't had any since you started this.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and then I started losing what I didn't know I had, and I started realizing that maybe I had something. Hey, double 8 returned. The turtle dinosaur turned into a wither, just like morphed into one and just started attacking all of them. I don't know what to say. The dino police are after it now.
Really no safe point in this room. Pain.
I think that's the sun I'm looking at. Oh, no, that's not the sun.
The Sigma,
What the?
as the kids say.
Is that Ligma?
I can assure you we do not. I can assure you we do not say that. At least
You're
not
just
me.
not young enough.
I can't believe the dinosaurs are
God.
gambling for their Ligma.
Lick me bills.
That's not a dinosaur. Why is it just a person in this? There's a mix of just a legit full-on dinosaurs. There's a random person gambling as well. So that's not the Dino Casino, I guess.
Discriminate against people.
No, apparently they don't. They let people in. Apparently just only one person wants to come here.
I wouldn't willingly walk into a building full of dinosaurs either. So
Oh, it's the Dino Casino. They gambling. Don't you want to go gambling? Let's go gambling.
no.
Don't have the gambler spirit in you, do you?
Every rule in MAU that Play always tried to add related to gambling, I've ignored. So no.
That actually adds them poorly, and they're always a net disadvantage. There's not even like a possibility of an actually good outcome. The best outcome usually is equivalent to just drawing a card. The worst outcome is like 20 times worse than that. And the worst outcome is way more likely.
Hope we can actually do MAU this Sunday. It's been way too long.
Yeah. Maybe the Dino Casino will tell me how to play the game. Some hefty gambling sources. I don't even know what half these games are that you're gambling in.
Gamble-saurs. Gamble-saurs.
The Gamblosauruses. Oh, this is the Gamblosaurus. I think that's the name of this
Gamblosaurus
place.
The Gamble-saurs.
Yeah, I think the name of the casino is the Gamblosaurus. I haven't seen any labels anywhere, but it's just a lot of dinosaurs at that casino. Anyone who joins is just gonna be confused. In all fairness, they're probably confused even if you don't join. Maybe I need to just narrate more specifically the stupidity that's happening.
I guess Blue Cat never wanted to join you.
Yeah, honestly, maybe. I wonder if Neuro would go to the Gamblosaurus. Seems like a place that evil would hang out. The Gamblosaurus.
From what little I'm aware of their personality, they 100% would.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the true lore of the Gamblosaurus. I also have no idea what the frick I'm looking at. Why is there some giant space station in like orbit? And just dinosaurs? Is this what happened? They didn't actually get
How did they
extinct
get
on the
there?
meteorite?
Did the dinosaurs
It literally
fly
sounds like a RimWorld playthrough.
Do the dinosaurs fly spaceships or something?
Yeah, apparently, I don't know. Or maybe that's what the one
Do they
person
ride
on the
in
ship is for.
asteroids?
I think that was actually just a spaceship that crashed in, a dinosaur spaceship, and that looked like an asteroid, that we think was an asteroid. But it really wasn't. It was just a big dinosaur spaceship. And they accidentally extinct all the other dinosaurs
So
on
what?
Earth.
You think there's sleeper dinosaurs underground or something?
Yeah. Sleeper agents. I think I saw Bigfoot in one of these, so maybe Bigfoot's a dinosaur as well. The Gamblosaurus spaceship looks cool though, at least. I can't describe how it looks because I guess it's a funky amalgamation of random things thrown around everywhere. But it's aesthetically neat. The more I talk, the less of the Gamblosaurus I get to see. It's almost like actually speaking makes it so I don't hallucinate. That's it for the Gamblosaurus for now. I'll let you know if it returns. That's gonna be a random in-joke for like the next years, assuming the Gamblosaurus.
And nobody except the two of us are gonna know its origin.
Or anyone who watches
Unless if they
this.
watch the pod.
I can't wait for some rappers to actually sit down and watch all of this last part and be like, what the frick is this guy on? One of the things I saw was literally my hands holding a bag of white crystals in like a Ziploc bag, and it definitely was, you know, a regulated substance.
Sure it was.
There's no way that's just a thing anyone's allowed to just walk around with. I was just saying really close detail of just a pile of white crystal things in a bag. I have no idea what it was, but it's definitely one of those regulated substances. Alright, so estimations, the Gamblosaurus spacecraft is like 60 miles across apparently. I don't know how I got a scale on this. I just got some unit I can be like, oh yeah, that's about like 10 miles and it looks about 6 long. That's cool. So now we have a canonical size of the Gamblosaurus. Are those freaking beavers? What? Why is there beaver spacecraft attacking the Gamblosaurus? What? There's just a space battle.
Oh damn.
Oh no, the dinosaurs. The beavers are after the spinning tomato. I don't know.
You didn't even get my pun.
I'm so out of it.
I said oh damn.
Oh yeah.
Like beaver dam.
Yeah. I don't think there's any water for them to clog up here. Not in space. What's up
No,
with
they
this
clog
ship?
up.
Why
They
is there?
crawl into the spaceship's engines, but they crawl into the spaceship's engines and clog them up.
They block the fluid pipes. Why is the beaver spaceship a giant waffle? It's as flat as a waffle too, and it just has all those Isidore things. It's just like a grid basically. What? It looks so stupid. It's got like holes
It's
in
your
it as well.
hallucination, not mine.
I'm rooting for the Gamblosaurus here. I hope they can take out the beavers. I think beavers deserve to be second-class citizens to the Gamblosaurus dinosaurs. Whoever builds a giant space waffle deserves to be burned.
What if it was a space pancake?
At least that's like, I don't know, is that what they had in like Independence Day? They're pancake enough.
What?
The things that like
What
come
do
up.
pancakes have to do with independence?
Independence Day, this alien spaceships, you know, the movie Independence Day. Have you
I
not seen that?
didn't know that was a movie.
Oh, it's a disaster film from like 1990 something, or I don't know, maybe like 2000. I don't know, it's just like aliens come visit Earth, and then they like blow up a bunch of cities with their space pancakes, and then we go and we go get our independence and we defeat the alien mothership on the 4th of July. Because America, yeah, you know, patriotism. And then we just save the world. I think that's a rough summary of the movie. Wouldn't you agree, Build?
Build has ignored you.
Alright, so apparently
What?
the one... Okay, you just ignored me. Hey, you can go back to what you were doing. You can go back to ignoring me. So apparently the one anime girl on the Gamblosaurus can use magic or something, I don't know, the beaver ship is blowing up.
Of course you hallucinate an anime girl on there too. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know, I told there's like one person, I like to look closer, and it's just an anime girl, I don't know. There's none others on it, I don't...
Dude,
Oh,
do they at least have glasses?
I can't
Yeah, I was
see,
just
they're
gonna
looking
ask
away
that.
from me.
Well, then make them look towards you.
I can't do that. This is a hallucination. I don't have control over it. It's just things happen and I just kind of observe. It's like watching a movie of untold horrors and space waffle unfold in front of me.
No! I almost made it over.
Oh yeah, the beaver ship got completely obliterated. Apparently black hole beats beaver ship. Space waffle is not superior to black hole.
I think black hole beats anything.
Yeah, probably. Maybe that's why the anime girl wears black. It's just like a cool black dress. I don't know. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I only have 5 more hours to hallucinate random stuff. Stefan still has yet to respawn from 2 hours ago. We'll hold out hope.
Is he the person you said before that was notorious for not responding?
Yeah.
You mentioned... Oh yeah, then I don't know why you're surprised.
Well, he usually just responds later at night. Like he's ahead of time. I told him be free tonight. So maybe he's free later, but you know.
If I got a suspicious DM from Buddy Boy telling me to be free for a certain time with no further context, I would probably do everything I can to make sure I'm busy.
7 likes me, I think. I don't know. I tell Stefan features to add.
I tolerate you.
Stefan's a programmer. I tell him features to add to his bot to make it better, and he asks me for feedback on features on his bot, and I tell him that they're better. So yeah, back to 93.
Now, until you start hallucinating again.
Yeah. And you see the next part of the Gamblosaurus saga. When you figure out what's up with that random anime girl on the ship.
It's like Star Wars. It has a million spin-offs.
Spin-offs? You mean like Spinning the Tomato? My favorite game? Next Malgame, I just have Spin the Tomato as a rule. I don't know what it's gonna do, but just spin the tomato.
I'm the only one in there who's gonna have context on what that means.
Well, it's just like a little tomato that you just like spin and just like depending on what number lands on, do something different. I don't know. Maybe blow up the freaking moon if he lands on a 3.
You can parry those guys? Huh. Sorry, I was shocked.
What the huh?
What?
Why did the beaver ship
What the
after
hell?
after the beaver ship got like sucked into the black hole? It had dropped. It had a mob drop. It dropped a petrified Pop Tart.
It's an RPG. What? It's an RPG world now?
Apparently, defeat
Little
beaver ship,
do
you
we
get
know,
petrified Pop
the
Tart.
dinosaur gambling universe is actually just a reverse isekai or something.
I don't freaking know. It's low fantasy dinosaurs. I mean, I need to turn this into a freaking story. Just go write my hallucination. I have the recording. I can listen to it all. People are gonna be so confused when the Gamblosaurus comes in with the freaking petrified space Pop Tart. What flavor is it? Looks moldy. Oh, apparently it's a book you can open and read from? What the frick? What do you mean the space Pop-Tart, petrified space Pop-Tart is book? I think I'm literally losing my mind. I have no idea what...
You sound like it.
Is that Goomba? No, not a Goomba.
What? What is a Goomba?
Goomba.
No, what's the giant like spiky things? Are those like thwomps or what are they called?
The, like the beetle-looking things?
No, the things that are just like a giant spiky block metal things that like fall.
Oh yeah, that's a thwomp.
Yeah, oh, it's a thwomp. I mixed up with a Goomba, my bad. Goombas are the turtle things, aren't they?
No, Goombas are the mushroom-looking guys.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know Mario. I've never
Koopas are the
played Mario.
turtles.
Ah, that's right, yeah. There's just a giant thwomp in space now. And it's going... Why is it going straight on collision course for freaking Volcanus? I guess Factoria's space age is unspacing the age. Okay, the Gamblosaurus just blew up the giant space thwomp. The day saved. This is literally a fever dream. This is very entertaining. I have no way to describe what I just witnessed. Huh?
Try to explain it. You have to.
I saw someone like genetically modify a chicken breast into a like chicken leg with like a bone in it, and then like it turned into a freaking like kiwi, but then just like turned into like a hornet thing, just like slowly morph between them. They're doing some crazy genetic experimentation on that thing.
It's just reverse Among Us.
I don't know. And then it's like turned into part of the spaceship and connected onto it. And now they have giant like stinger attachment on as new weapon on the Gamblosaurus. All from apparently a piece of chicken breast. GMOs in space-time are crazy.
I'm just gonna be so happy when my artifact comes out. As long as Speedy doesn't force override it into what he wants.
Speed would never, and if Speed does, I'll send the Gamblosaurus after him.
New artifacts.
Spin the
Just pays me
tomato.
like another $100 to get another artifact slot. Are all of your artifacts coming in for 1.0?
No. I only have actually, I have 3 things made. One of them is currently requested in queue. I don't think they think I'm serious with my request for Supernova. The best module. It just makes your tower undergo a supernova reaction and just die. You just die, that's it. It's an ability, you use it and you die. It just ends your tower testing run instantly. That's it. It's a very great module. I can see it used practically inside of like idle mode runs, when you just, if you cast it at the end of your run rather than like pausing or exiting out, it'll kill all the enemies and give you the drops for them. Give you that extra couple % on your idle modes. You know?
If you want to
Zero
make it
efficiency.
actually useful, then you should make the enemies that you kill with it give more resources or something.
No, I'll just make it default. I was thinking about giving a cooldown of like 4 billion years or something. Right? Because like the cooldown of the module literally doesn't matter. You can't wait the cooldown out. You use it and you just die. No blocks, dodges, or anything can save you. It just ends the tower testing run forcibly.
Unless if you have absolute zero on it, cools down the supernova.
Nah, it still just ends your run. It's meant to have no way to survive clicking the button. For flavor, I think it should flashbang the screen for like 5 seconds of just pure white before slowly fading out. Bonus points if it deletes every object in the region as well. Just void. Also bonus points if the flashbang is rendered in front of the in front of your AI overlay and all that other stuff. Just the very front of the screen. Just whites out the entire game. So apparently there's a train inside the Gamblosaurus with a harp on the front that you can play while it drives around. I don't know what's the point of that. But
If you play good enough, your bus fare is reduced.
apparently. There's also like a drum kit on it. There's like a whole orchestra band. That's what like. There's just a band on the front locomotive. It's not like on the second wagon. It's the front, the engine. There's nowhere to sit and play the harp. It's just attached to the front of the train. It's literally impossible to play. What?
Where there's a will, there's a way. You're just not skillful enough.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe a dinosaur can play it. Probably not the T-Rex. Their arms are too short. No,
I
what?
can't wait for me to end up in your story somehow. I always end up in your dreams/hallucinations one way or another. For
Oh,
some reason.
the bus is ran by mushrooms. Little mushrooms with like 2 legs. It's like 2 stemmed mushrooms. They look like pie when they're standing on their side. They just like walk around. They play the whole orchestra and they're tiny little mushrooms. I guess they don't need someone to sit to play the harp. They're just kind of there. Those are definitely mushrooms I've seen all the time. Makes me feel like I've eaten some shrooms I probably shouldn't have.
Bill, what did you put in Bud's water?
Shroom juice.
The spice of life?
Yeah. A bit of melange. I think I'm 80% done. I'm just too invested in watching the Gambleosaurus go around. Why is that person so fat and made out of a pile of money? I guess that's one way to show you're rich. Just wrap yourself in all your money. I wonder if I can gamble them on the spin the tomato.
Gamble yourself.
I have no idea how the spin the tomato even works. There's like a field kind of like roulette, but all of the fields just are the same. There's just like 8 fields where you put on, and they're all just tomato slice. I don't know. This is the freest gambling game ever. It's like, yeah, just put on tomato and it's yep, spin the tomato, it's on tomato. Is there double zero tomato? How do you play spin the tomato?
It's depending on the side the tomato gets bruised or something. Maybe I don't know.
Well, maybe maybe I should just be able to tell the difference between the 8 pieces of tomato, and they're actually all slightly different. I don't know, the Triceratops seem to understand the difference. One of them making big stacks of... I have no idea what that is. I guess that's what they're betting, but...
You know it's
Is
bad
that
when the
frickin' teddy
prehistoric
bear?
creature has a better brain than you. Buddy bear. What?
It's a teddy bear. Why are they betting in teddy bears? Why does he look so happy to just receive a bejeweled teddy bear? How does this game work? And I was a space goblin upset that he lost his teddy bear. Why did you gamble your kid's teddy bear on spin the tomato? This parent has gambling issues. Now their baby's sad. This story has issues. What is? Huh? This might suddenly become like the most entertaining video. Well, entertaining part of the video if this keeps up with the last few hours.
Story time with hallucinogenic buddy boy.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, we got a little like.
Honestly, you could probably just edit this part out specifically and upload it on its own too.
Yeah, it's a Gambleosaurus. There's like we got an arcade cabinet with a giant $sign above it. There's no side to play on the arcade cabinet. There's no screen. Is this a scam? Do you just slip in money and then you just lose? What is this lightly veiled scam?
I mean, it's a casino. All casinos are scams.
Why are they selling dino nuggies? Actually, I guess people make gingerbread men.
Are
So.
you surprised?
Yeah. We make gingerbread
I mean,
men,
you already
so.
said the dinosaurs were eating each other.
Well, yeah,
Why
they
not make nuggets out of them?
They ate that one turtle dinosaur that just turned into the wither, and the dino police had to go chase it down as it shot some skulls around. I don't know. That was the thing that happened. I guess we weren't eating the wither that day. Why is Ouroboros here now? Go back to eating your tail, Ouroboros.
Like the mythological dragon thing?
No, the giant snake that like goes around the world eating itself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh,
Yeah.
right, it's a snake, not a dragon. Same thing.
It's just chilling outside the Gambleosaurus. What the? Why are there houses on the side of the thing? The snake is a giant city. What? There's like tiny little houses and all over it. Why do people live on the snake? Oh wait, it's a gold mine. That makes sense. You can mine gold in between the scales of the snake. I guess that's how they feed their gambling addiction on a Gamblosaurus. This is not what I expected to do with my life today. I wasn't expecting the episodic adventures of the Gamblosaurus and how every dinosaur just loses unless you're that one
I
Triceratops.
came to watch Buddy Boy suffer. I stayed for the dinosaur stories.
I still have no idea if the anime girl has glasses or not. I haven't seen her again. And I've only seen her from the back. This is green hair at least. That's all I can tell. And definitely too small to be on the Gamblosaurus. I don't think she's of legal age of gambling. One cup left to drink.
Then Bud has to go refill your drugged water.
Nah. I got my 6th cup filled. I'll drink it over the next 4 hours. I want to drink 1 cup per 4 hours. Finish this one about 45 minutes early. But I'm getting a little hungry, so I have to eat some pretzels now. Regrettably, eating pretzels wakes me up enough that I don't hallucinate. So, no gamble
Then
souls have
don't
to
eat
wait.
them. Then don't eat them.
But I'm getting really hungry, and that's also making me start actually wake up a little bit. And it's actually
Too
just being
bad.
miserable. We can wait for the next episode of the Gamblosaurus. It'll be like 5 minutes before it resumes, I imagine.
I don't want to wait an entire week. I want to know now.
Just like 5 minutes. Come on. That's a mage. I'm gonna have some strange headcanon of the Gamblosaurus. Apparently Factorio's canon because Volcanus showed up. I still wonder what happened to the space Pop-Tart. The petrified moldy space Pop-Tart.
It probably got eaten by the Ouroboros.
Maybe. I dropped the
Alright,
pretzel
I'm
on the
back.
floor. I'm not eating that pretzel.
Unfortunately, Bud is done hallucinating.
Not yet.
Makes sense. Did the score drop under AAA?
Yeah. At least on J6.
Rip.
Why do I see a turtle with 3 heads? It's like a triangle turtle shell. It has no legs. It's just 3 heads and a shell. Who is this creature?
It's the Hydra Turtle. You haven't heard of it? It's a Hydra Turtle.
It's the Omni Turtle. What's an Omni Turtle?
Is that a Panzer tank?
No, it's a Panzerfrost actually. And they're loading the turtle into it. I'm afraid of what the turtle might do. It's definitely explosive. Who made this amalgamation of turtle suffering? It looks so sad to be loaded into a Panzerfrost. Okay, some spaghetti just deconstructed the robot that was trying to load the turtles into a rocket launcher. Space spaghetti wins the war on the robots, I guess. That's a thing to witness all the time. Oh, it's not just space spaghetti. Someone who can remotely control spaghetti from anywhere in the cosmos. What a stupid superpower. What do you mean you can just control spaghetti? I guess if you control spaghetti enough to dismantle robots, you're probably pretty good at it. Maybe it's not useless.
Well, the spaghetti snakes into the wiring and then slowly.
No, it can like
Destroy
grab
the-
onto bolts and stuff, just unscrew them, just with spaghetti noodles, and you just dismantle the entire thing. It's just really weird seeing it just. It looks like some tentacle thing. It's just like spaghetti noodles just grabbing all of the robot and just breaking it apart. It just happened. I don't know.
But I have to watch one of my videos. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Just gonna diff in.
Alright, there's
I
now
was
some.
just about to leave. I
He's
was just about to
leave.
leave for a while, but now I can't.
You don't want to hear the continued saga of the Gamblosaurus?
I do, but I'm also kind of getting
Hungry?
a stomachache from lack of food because I've barely eaten anything
Oh
today.
yeah. How long are you gonna take to get something to eat?
I don't even know what there is. I'd spend a while looking, and then I don't know. I can probably wait until Bill is back, maybe.
Mm. Up. Yep, I confirmed it. And Miguel has glasses.
What?
She has glasses. The one anime girl on the Gamblosaurus.
Oh.
She has some cool vibes. Definitely the pilot of the Gamblosaurus. Why is this random small anime child piloting a gambling establishment? That can't be legal.
But you answered it yourself. It's an anime girl. They do whatever they feel like doing.
Honestly, I guess that's what the beaver law enforcement of the galaxy came to say. You can't just run this gambling thing. And
Also-
she just black holed them.
Looks, you know, when it comes to anime girl, looks really don't matter because they could be, I don't know, just a random goddess in disguise.
I don't know,
or
she's
something.
probably like 2.53 billion years old. At least that's what my brain arbitrarily decided. I guess that would make sense. I can't tell if she's on the side of the person with the spaghetti powers or not. We got one of those like cutscenes where you
I would
see like
assume-
the
I would
hands of the
assume
bad
either.
guy.
I would assume she's in whichever side gives her the most money or reputation.
Maybe, but I think the space government, the galactic government or whatever, doesn't like the Gamblosaurus. But like the guy who controls spaghetti, I just saw his like hands like waving, whatever, looking at screen, and he like smiled maniacally, and that was it. And just cut
Why?
off him.
Casinos are good money. Why would the government not like it?
Oh, because
Especially the space government.
I imagine she commits tax fraud. I don't
Who
know.
doesn't
How
commit
much?
tax
How much
fraud?
do you pay taxes to from the bedazzled teddy bear that poor space goblin lost? Why did you gamble your child's bejeweled teddy bear?
Better than gambling your child away.
Well, that happened next.
Oh.
The child couldn't stop crying, so I don't think the parent wanted it anymore. I gamble one crying child, you gamble one crying child. Winner has 2 crying children. This is a throw off. Why does that guy look so sad? Is it because his face is covered in leather bolted to it? Honestly, I'd be sad if my face was replaced with leather. An animal hide. What happened to him?
How do you know if he looks sad if he can't make facial expressions?
Well, he can though. It's like it's like they peeled the skin off his face and put leather then rather than like attaching it well, they just sort of put bolts all over his face to like keep it like. I guess it's better than staples. Actually, I don't know what's better. They're both awful. Was that Niji? Yeah, that was Niji. What'd they do to Niji? They made Niji sad
What's
by
Niji?
bolting Niji the helper. You know, he's like the little dog thing. It's literally just Niji.
Yeah, the guy who hasn't spoken in like 3 years.
Yeah. It was literally just Niji. Well, it's confirmed Niji was on the Gamblosaurus. I don't think he's winning though. There's like 3 rich snake girls or whatever, right? I think the Nagas. Looking at their giant pile of winnings from the freaking Gamblosaurus, very delighted. I don't know why this scene is here. I guess they're the most cunning, I guess. I don't know. This lore is starting to get too deep for me to comprehend.
This is why you need to vocalize it so you can actually write it into a story at some point.
Yeah. It was fun when there was just some dinosaurs all chilling around a casino table spinning a tomato. And then that one goblin had to lose his bedazzled teddy bear that then went to the Triceratops, that then lost it to the Space Nagas. And now the 3 Nagateers are like, they're stealing everything that's shiny and diamond or whatever. And they're like, attacking their riches. I think they're the villains. I don't know where the story goes. I don't know if we get a satisfying conclusion about what happens with these Nagas. Oh, they get shaved. That's what happens. Someone shaves their heads.
What? How do you? They're snakes. They don't have hair.
They had like hair at their like, they were like snake legs, right? And like human bodies, right? So they had hair, but just kind of they're all shaved now. Now they're bald and they look stupid. I'll show them.
Sure, you would look stupid bald too. So
Most people look kind of silly bald. I've got 4.5 hours left of the Gamblosaurus lore. That's something I can't say on camera. Okay. That's the thing.
cut time. No, say it. Just say it. Just cut it.
No, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not immortalizing that. That's not safe for work. Okay. The lore
I guess your
deepens.
story took a dark turn.
Not really dark, it's the unexpected turn.
Unexpected how?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. Why is there a random person with like 16 legs? What am I looking at?
Centipede.
But they're all just like, it's like they're a human body, but they sort of just start sticking them under the arms and like all the way down the legs. It's disturbing. I don't want to look at that anymore.
Why? It's thundering outside with no rain clouds in sight.
Why is someone giving their potato a foot massage? This is just like furry potato that's getting a foot massage.
You haven't heard you haven't heard of Mr. Potato Head?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it like that, but I didn't think that. It's like Mr. Potato Head kind of, but it's just a potato that's kind of fuzzy, and it's upside down. And like, why are they massaging its feet when it's upside down? I guess it's easier to reach them rather than having them being on the ground. I don't think it has blood flow issues for being held upside down for so long, but potato seems happy. How many notes are left? 4.5 hours.
It never ends.
4.5
Your
hours.
suffering is forever.
11,000 notes. About 11,250 notes left.
One must imagine the buddy is happy.
I am happy. You gotta watch the Gamblosaurus in its almost authentic form. Like, you guys just hear vague descriptions about it. I just see it, and then try to figure out how to explain it. What is the relevance of this scene? I'm just looking at a piece of bark. Was it the bark the beaver ship was made out of?
Wu is celebrating almost having 30 tier 2 blue producers after playing this for 24 hours. That's how bad the conversion rate is.
Hold up, I see the space Pop-Tart.
Oh, the Ouroboros didn't get it?
Nope, it's stored inside of a nuclear reactor? Why is it in the middle of a nuclear reactor that powers the whole Gamblosaurus? That can't be safe. Why is there a hippo down in the nuclear reactor? That guy is getting a lethal dose of radiation. I was trying to steal the space Pop-Tart.
I parried that. Bad game.
Up the space, the hippo died. Oh, it didn't die from radiation, someone just shot it, okay. Someone with incredibly short legs.
Okay, I need to go for a while. I don't know when I'll be back, but Bill should be back in like 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
So,
I'll try not to continue the Gamblosaurus.
you can have some
Or should I actually think for a bit?
you can have some time to reflect on your actions.
Yeah. I have a 25 FPS recording apparently. Still so long left. It really doesn't end. At the point where it's easier to keep track of how long is left than it is to keep track of how long I've gone. Yeah, not yet in the last 10,000 notes.
I saw you alone and I decided I don't want you to be alone. Oh my god, it's negative, no!
It's fine.
What happened? The 3000 dream is no more.
Basically, you want to hear about the Gamblosaurus?
A Gambalosaurus?
Yeah, it's a spaceship that I hallucinated like a bunch of random stories on that I've just been seeing unfold before my eyes on the back of my screen, right? Like just all the black background, I just start seeing things happen in it, and we named it the Gamblosaurus because it started off with a bunch of dinosaurs in a casino spinning a tomato, like just a slice of tomato, and then they were like betting on it or something. I will
You
not be
really
able
sound
to.
like you're losing it.
I will not be able to explain it to you. You will have to rewatch the recording because my goodness, it's wild.
It's... I'm impressed there were no cuts yet, considering we're up by like 10,000 marvel. No, never mind.
I'm at 33K now.
Right, you have a lot more perfects though. That's the
Yeah.
issue. Yeah,
I'm just vibing now.
perfect.
But
Just
again, well,
vibing. Are you good?
yeah, I'm pretty good. I got some music going.
You feeling well?
Yeah.
Music.
Yep.
Vexations?
No. No, not that song. I don't want to hear it anymore. I've heard it 4 times too many.
Which song?
It's just my liked song playlist.
Ah,
On my
okay.
phone.
Well, I mean, as long as you're occupying yourself with music, that's something.
Yeah, I prefer to have more than just music to occupy me though.
That's why I'm here, even
appreciate
though
that.
I need to study more. I just really don't want you to die on me.
Fair enough.
Well, you're not gonna die, but you're gonna lose your mind.
My day is
so it's-
rapidly improved now that you are here. But the gambler source was pretty peak. The past like 2 hours of me just hallucinating
Yeah,
random surreal things.
I really don't know what to tell you. I just. Wow, okay.
I'll need
The gambler source.
yeah, I'll need to cut out like, specifically the audio for the gambler source and just string it all together into a story. Maybe I'll actually write into a real thing. It's like just now, the descriptions of what I've said may sound crazy, but that's the best way I could describe what I was saying, which was far crazier.
Yeah, far crazier. Damn, was that? Oh no, the combo. It's getting your timings. Are you getting a lot more grades now? Is that it?
Yeah.
Did we get to the next power of 2? I think we did.
Yeah,
No?
we did. We did that. We hit that like 2 hours ago. Or 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's the last one though, right?
Yep. Well, I'm over halfway done with the song. When's the next power of 2 you think happen?
No, okay, no. I know that. I'm just saying like I really don't know what I am saying. It's just I don't know what to say. I don't know what to talk about. I really.
Yeah. Now we could talk about future stories that I can write. Though I might want to cut that. Maybe not.
Solano.
Yeah, that's a complicated one though.
Not the story about Solano, but I can't believe it. I still can't believe you're writing about the Oliver just because you want to say book. Book made.
Yeah.
Dude, I still. Oh my god.
This is just
Maybe
so-
I really was taking stuff too seriously.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're taking stuff too unseriously.
That is probably true as well. I imagine the balance is somewhere in the middle of what we do.
And it's you're super serious about non-serious things. That's the issue.
Like what?
Or maybe it's not an issue. I mean, look, you're doing great. I really don't know what to tell you. You've
Yeah.
achieved so many things I couldn't imagine myself doing.
I legitimately, when I first came up with this idea of trying to play a 24-hour file, I was like, that would be fun, you know, I think that would be easy enough. You sit down, play through it. And the more I thought, the more I realized, that's just not possible. And then I was like, well, maybe. Just maybe. There is a way. And honestly,
Maybe there's
the
a
previous
way.
way was not the way. The previous try was not the way. That's not how you do it. This, though, is actually how you do it.
How you do it? Do it once. Learn from your mistakes. Do it again.
It's been
Improve.
22
Now
hours
you can do
doing
it.
it. It's been 22 hours learning all the faults and every step of the process, and now when you do it again, it's not so bad.
Yeah, you know all the notes pretty much. You know when which note is gonna appear when.
Most importantly, this is the hardest long file because it's broken, right? Broken streams, they're not consistently spaced.
Yeah.
The other ones being consistently spaced, I think will be much easier when we keep track of. The only thing that's
easier to keep
legitimately
track.
concerned me so far, that has some form of legitimate concern for me, is that my right hand, my middle finger, and my ring finger are swollen from the stress on the joints and me continually
no.
hitting them. They're not badly swollen,
Yeah.
and it doesn't hurt unless I start bending them. But if I just hold them in like the relaxed position, I just hit them with the keyboard, it doesn't hurt. But it's just they are a little swollen. I don't want to have some kind of long-lasting damage caused from that in my fingers. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing with my
So
left hand right now.
maybe also, I really hope you don't do this type of thing for a while, so you can really rest.
Next,
And maybe work on your push-up goal instead.
my next real goal, like the goal when I want to do another one of these is September, like a full month out. So it should be fine. I should have full recovery by then. You know, and it should be something that's a lot easier mentally to keep track of than this. I kind of want to go for one of them that's a little faster than this. Probably the 25 BPM stream one or the 50. Yeah, 50 BPM stream is 3 notes per second, so with that plus minus a sixth of a second. Yeah, no. I can just quad jack the 50 BPM stream version and it still will work perfectly.
Right. I feel like the ones that actually give you less rest are gonna be really problematic because your hands are gonna die even more.
Well, I think I might be able to actually
But
play them
okay, I mean,
properly.
you do.
I might be able to play them properly though. The problem I was running with the Vexations playing properly is that I had no reference point for each note, and it was sort of just a surprise attack when the note came in. Like, I have no idea when the next note's coming. Apparently it was right there. Right. And there's these uncomfortably long
Yeah.
gaps that are completely inconsistent. I can't sight read a note in that fraction of a time. But if there's always 2 or 3 notes on the screen, I think I'll have a much easier time keeping consistent on it. Right. Also, just the rough 3-4 times as many notes in the file, right, will make this actually so much better. Right. Because then a miss, rather than only be able to miss once every 2 minutes, I'll be able to miss every like 30 seconds without problem. Right.
Right.
So that's the thing. All things considered, I think it's going to be easier in many regards. The only thing I'll be harder on is finger strain. But that's what I want to see, because if I can do the 50 BPM and the straight finger string isn't really all that bad, I can try the 100 BPM.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds really bad. But
Well, the 100 BPM is probably the hardest file I'm ever going to have to play endurance-wise.
you're good. Fine. Sure.
There's only one other file that is like a candidate, and that's the 2-hour 100 B or the 2-hour pi chart, 2-hour 10,000 digits pi 2-hour version, the core jack. The hard version of that is 160 BPM, which the only way I can comfortably hit realistically is with vibro. So it's literally vibro bursts for 2 hours straight. That is going to completely destroy my arms. I tried it a while ago, a couple months ago, and my stamina on it lasted about 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. When I need to go 2 hours. In all fairness, my
Oh
vibro
boy.
stamina is just actually really bad currently. I only have like 24 measures of stamina. And I need 32 to 64. So I can do that by just practicing
I
more
mean,
vibro.
that's something to work on.
Yeah. And there's some really nice good exercises I can do to build vibro stamina without actually playing the vibro.
Yeah.
That's also just really good for your hands and all that. Because like vibro is kind of bad for your wrists if you overdo it. So it's like, yeah, maybe don't vibro unnecessarily.
Maybe don't
Just do it in
vibro
moderation.
unnecessarily. Moderation. Ugh. Get your medication in moderation.
Medication?
God, I can't believe I forgot about medication. I can't believe it. I'm so sad. It's just been so long since anyone mentioned it that it slipped my mind.
So good.
It's been so long since we did anything, you know, we gotta get the gang together for Little Goody Two Shoes still.
We could just do that
'Cause that's
ourselves. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get
Honestly.
someone in Google and who knows who else in.
Yeah, we should probably continue Katawa Shoujo as well.
Yeah, I want to finish that one.
I don't really remember what even happened. I just remember we did see the. Oh my god, did you step on mines as a child? Oh my god. I don't remember much else.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was
Did your mother give birth to you on a minefield?
there was some other girl with like really bad ears or eyesight. I don't.
There is a deaf girl, the meganekko.
Yeah, the deaf girl.
I learned
there's
sign
also-
language.
Basically, it's just everyone has disabilities, there, isn't there? It's
Yeah.
fine.
One of their disabilities is called
Disabilities,
I'm not actually gonna finish that sentence.
disabilities.
I'd have to cut it if I
They're
finish
gonna
the
be
sentence.
fine. 100 push-ups. Oh my god.
It's currently 2. I sent that message at 11, so 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago I messaged Stefan. Stefan has
Oh,
not
I can't
responded.
believe it. Dude, a pinned message we have from 2021 is in the anime that's currently airing that we're gonna
Yeah.
be watching later together. I can't believe it. It's even pinned in our. That's why I recognized it.
Yeah, it's so good.
Honestly,
such a great image, it's so funny.
I went to read the manga myself. It's really fun.
Of course you would delete
It is
that.
very wild. Really wild. I just kind of feel sad. It feels like I'm so used to manga pacing now that the anime feels kind of slow, but also manga pacing is quick only because I read quickly, because if I read slowly, I feel like I'm stupid. It's, it's a really stupid way to go about things, but I just can't not think like that for some reason.
Are you trilingual now?
No, I wouldn't consider myself. I don't think I ever will consider myself trilingual, even when I get proficient in Japanese one day. I don't really have many situations when I'm gonna speak it, right? So it's not really gonna. Sure, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna be able to understand perfectly what people are saying, at least kind of perfectly.
Well, I was just
But
thinking.
it's not like I'm gonna.
I was thinking that if I learn it, then I can just speak completely uncensored. You know, it'll be funny. I can say truly wild things.
Yeah,
I just won't have to worry about anything, you know?
yeah.
Until one of them starts picking up on certain words, I'm like, hold on a second. What?
But if you start learning Japanese, you're gonna get ahead of me quite quickly. I feel I just
The
really
problem
don't do
is,
much.
for me to learn it, it has to be funny.
Has to be funny.
Yeah,
Well, you know, you could try to learn it in order to translate certain manga. You'd like.
Why'd I translate it when I could just do it myself? You know?
Well,
just read
of
it.
course, right? Translate it in your mind. by knowing the language. Learning a language, if you learn it after you already know one, you always compare it to the one you already know. So it's like, at which point does your brain switch from like having that one translating into your language step into just thinking, like thinking in that language, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I still catch myself translating English in my head, when other times I would catch myself translating, to English, and
Yeah.
it's just
What do you think you use more
I don't
on a
really
daily
know when to
basis?
speak.
Your normal your first language or English?
It really depends on how much I go out that day.
But like in general, like if you had to average the last year.
Oh, English.
English?
Yeah, mainly because of all the reading I've been doing.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've read so
Do you
much.
do you feel more
In the past
comfortable?
2 months, I've read enough for like
Do you feel more
more
comfortable?
than 2 weeks.
Do you feel more comfortable well thinking in English than your native language?
I don't feel comfortable thinking when I'm thinking about how I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
It's like when you think to yourself, okay, now I'm blinking consciously, and then you start doing it. Maybe you don't, right? I think we talked about that before. You don't really have that issue.
I had the issue
But
where I
for
just
me, I
stopped
do have
blinking
that
last time I
issue.
was playing.
That's not blinking unconsciously. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Staring at your screen for a gamble. What
Gamblosaurus?
was the name?
The Gamblosaurus?
Gamblosaurus, right?
Captain should be back soon-ish. The purple bar, maybe
Yeah, well,
it
I'm
does
here
move.
for you. No one told me anything. How long were you alone before I realized you were alone?
Just long to use the bathroom.
Ah, not that long, I guess.
Yeah. And then just the thought for a little bit.
Yeah. No, it's going down.
I'd
No.
check. I'd check
You
something real
can't
quick.
let it go under 1,000. Please.
It probably will. I'm guessing I'll probably end up like
No.
negative 1500.
Your attitude is problematic. It's whatever. This is not as bad as last time.
Last time I was like an
By all
87.
means, it is.
I was like 87, 88 last time, and I
Yeah.
had a lot more misses.
Yeah, last time was terrible. This time, it's a lot better. You really did learn where they all appear.
What do you mean?
That's definitely the... I mean, I love when. Hello, Captain.
Oh, Captain.
He's still gone.
Yeah, I just like watching women.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right? It's like I'm straight. A woman, I'll
Not
watch
in real
women.
life though. I don't really care about them.
Well, I just there's none that are attractive around me. You know?
Yeah, same. Except for who? I have no faces in my mind. I just wanted to say my mom looks pretty because I don't know. It's my mom.
I don't know if it's a
I think
compliment
I'm
or
just
not,
used to.
but the other day
I'm just used to complimenting my mom.
the other day I was looking through my my mother was looking through some of her old photos, right? And she had a side-by-side comparison of two photos. One when she was 29 and one when she was 59. She looked younger in the 59 than the 29.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I don't
The
know if
power
that
of makeup.
it's a little bit of she looks really old at 29 and a little bit of she looks fairly young for her age. It was close.
Mm.
It was close, but I was like, no, you look younger in this
Yeah.
one.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
Yeah, are we safe to end the cut now? At 34k?
Sure.
Did you tell Kessem about the
Gamblosaurus?
Gambleosaurus, yeah.
the dinosaur gambling?
Yeah, I told
Okay,
him a little bit about
cut. Wait.
34k.
34. End. Okay,
Nice.
whatever.
It's gonna be like,
And here we are.
the audio's
at
just
it
gonna be
again.
cut out like, oh yeah, we
Okay.
cut Bill here and he just disappeared halfway through the conversation. With just there's a cut and then
It
Bill's
is
just
how
gone.
it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so there's the tower type fantasy stories. I've been reading a bunch of them and they're actually really cool. Like there's this I already told you about this I think one of them that I recently read. It only has 200 chapters, sadly. Not enough for me. I need more, but it's weekly and I'm waiting for the official translation, which is like 12 chapters behind the fan translation because of, I don't know,
Localization issues.
manhwa translators are always behind for some reason. At least, you know, that specific manhwa is only 12 chapters, so a different one I'm reading is like 30 chapters behind, so that's quite something. But yeah, it's really interesting because basically this guy just no-lifed a game for like 10, 11 years. No one else beat the game other than him. In fact, the day he was the first person to ever beat the game suddenly got an update, and he was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna upload the thing I beat on YouTube when the game finishes updating." And then the game finished updating, and suddenly the tower that is inside the game popped inside the real world, and now everyone is like, okay, if you don't clear a floor every 90 days, humanity is gonna just evaporate. So now this guy is like,
Now's my time to
I
shine.
know everything about this game because I have over 50,000 active hours on it. Woohoo! That's great. So
That's
now I'm
literally-
gonna do.
So it's literally just floor by floor, Sword Art Online.
It's not floor by floor. It's actually not floor by floor because there are different events that kind of make it's. There is you have to clear them floor by floor in order to actually open the higher levels. But at some point, whenever you get strong, you can kind of just move between floors. But it's like the tower ends at 50, right? 50 floors has the strongest beings. They're called ancients, but 40 and above is like god territory, right? You've got gods from Egypt, you've got gods from Ragnarok, you've got gods from
Yes.
oh my god, the Roman mythology, Greek mythology, all that kind of stuff. And it's just the main guy knowing different intricacies about the game makes it really interesting. Even though he knows everything, it's what makes it interesting.
Yeah, there was, as Brandon Sanderson once said in one of his things that he was talking about, we follow characters for a mix of their capability, their proactiveness, and their relativity, like how we can relate to them, right? How the relatability.
I don't think I can ever relate to him, but it's
Yeah.
so cool following him
But
around.
the thing is-
I mean, the guy literally named his guild Hardcore Gamer Association. I mean, how cool are you gonna
Yeah.
get?
What I was gonna say is that if you have any two of those, like pretty solid, right, it works just fine for a story, right? Just having someone who's maximally capable is an interesting story, right? That's half of what I'm using for compelling for the Oliver, right? She's just very capable. I'm gonna demonstrate that, right? And so it makes for compelling thing, even if you don't necessarily relate or agree with the mission, right? But yeah, no,
I
it's,
love how Sanderson says this and then proceeds to create one of the worst characters I've ever seen.
What do you mean, one of the worst characters you've ever seen?
Have you read Stormlight Archives?
No.
One of the main characters in there is just so terrible. There's
Wait,
nothing
what's the name?
likable about her. Shalon.
No, like, what's the name of the story? I
Stormlight
didn't
Archive.
catch.
Stormlight Archives.
Stormlight Archives?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's really, really good if you have the time to read all of it.
It's very popular
They're
as well.
massive books.
How long is it? Wait, it's actual novels?
Yeah, actual
Yes,
full
each
books, like
book
thousands of
is
pages.
Over 1,000. Each book is about 1,000 pages
Oh
long.
my god, I'm terrible. Maybe one day I'll get to it. I'm talking about I need pictures in my books to stay there. I can't.
Hey, to be fair, you have probably like 40 years before he gets around to making the last 5 books of the series anyways.
Oh,
Honestly,
He's only 5 out of 10 books through, technically.
all things
damn.
considered,
Sounds
Just-
like a One Piece.
the story
situation.
Kessem was saying about, like what Kessem was talking about, like the guy beats the game, then everyone is subject to the game. I'm sorry ahead of time for what I'm about to do in Chanceable Defender. I'm sorry. I've reached 50,000 hours. I'm about to beat it. What can I say? We're about to be stuck in the
He's gonna
Transport
beat
Defender
it, and
timeline.
then suddenly we're gonna be in the space invasion in real life.
I'll be the only one to defend us. The best defender will be me and
Gonna
Bradak.
be the only one. Yeah.
There'll be 2 of us.
I don't trust Bud.
Honestly,
He's
I
gonna-
wouldn't
gonna-
trust myself
he's-
either.
He's gonna sacrifice us. He's gonna sacrifice us for the sake of his prestige points. Calling
What's
it now.
it? thing about the tower thing is like, you know, the groups that form, because there's the god gamer main character, right? But then there's also the skilled players that he knew from the game, or for example friends, or even other skilled players that he didn't really do anything with but know about the game, or just casual gamers that played the game back when it was popular, like 10 years back. But then everyone was like, okay, this game is so difficult, we're not ever gonna beat it, so it's trash. And then everyone left, but he continued because he's cool like that. And then there's also the demonic ones or whatever, and they're like, actually, we want humanity gone because we're edgy like that. So then these guys exist, and then there's the guys that don't even know anything about the game, but just have good perception. So they're like, okay, we're gonna learn about this new issue that is humanity is facing against, and we're gonna try our best to do something about this. And it's just also suddenly not really being divided by countries, but just being like, okay, humanity needs to unite against an issue that
The
will
tower.
endanger everyone. It's just really nice seeing people getting along for a change, doing something. Oh, I can't believe it. Why do we have to divide ourselves so much? Of course, it's to feel relatability, some kind of group that you can understand the size of better, but still, you're not ever gonna meet everyone from your country. You're not ever gonna agree with the opinions of everyone in your country. So why is it that just because you were born in a certain place, it's like, okay, patriotism, good. Why?
Because that's life.
Here's
Humanity's
America. America's great.
America. Yeah. But okay, enough of that. There's also another type of stories. The regression. Oh my god, the regression is so fun. I don't know what it is about it, but just experiencing everything once, and that's how you know about stuff that's gonna happen, and then you go back and you're like, okay, I know how this and that happened, so I'm gonna use my knowledge to be stronger for the moment these things happen in order to prevent
Kessem,
tragic or whatever. I don't know. It's
my
it's
life is
mostly
currently
revenge
regression.
stories.
My life is currently regression.
Yeah.
I did it once. Oh no! I get sent back to the start, and I never take what I learned from the first time and make it better this time.
Because do you? I did it again. Sorry, Kessem.
It's fine.
This time I actually realized though, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you just read webtoons or whatever, or do you watch anime too?
you watch anime a lot.
I watched anime before I started reading any webtoons. And it's well, it's not specifically webtoons that I read. It's just
So, don't you have like
manhwa
200
or,
days of anime watch
manga.
time?
No, I'm sadly only at like 163.
Hold on, if something the thing you just described fits one of the things from this season perfectly. What's the name of it? I don't know the name. I don't actually.
Is
the
it the
name
one
of
that
it.
Kessem and I are gonna watch?
Regression, Revenge Story?
Regressions, not revenge story specifically, but kind of
A
regression, yeah.
regression story? I don't remember anything this season that's really
Uh,
regression, but I'm not really watching something. I'm not
Taugen
really watching.
Anki? It's Taugen Anki? I think that's its name, I think.
I'm not watching
Wait, no, it's not this. No, sorry, it's not this. I read the description wrong. Where is it? Where is it? I love how I watched I watched it like an hour ago and I can't remember the name of it.
I can't believe the
That's
vending
what you
machine
went to
Isekai
do?
is getting a second season.
I can't believe it got a second. Well, I was eating. I didn't want to sit in a
Okay.
VC when I was eating.
That's
Oh
fair
yeah,
enough.
okay, it's called Onimyu Kaiten Rebirth? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's this one.
I have never heard of this, okay?
Jeez, everything this season has such low ratings according to this listing. I don't know if I trust this though. Some of these ones that are rated lower, I thought are actually pretty decent.
Captain.
yeah, but okay, I realize ratings, you take them with a pinch of salt, but usually they have truth to them. Because the things I enjoy that are also rated higher, I usually enjoy them more than the things that I enjoy but are also rated lower. And that's not just because of the rating, it's just the stories usually tend to be more interesting. I don't really know why that is, but the people, they will agree with you when it's like really good, but when it's not super duper special or whatever, even though I really liked Kuma 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 Bear, no one is really gonna rate it 8 out of 10 or above because I don't know, people are.
Also, there's stuff like Demon Slayer that are super highly rated that I have no idea how people can stand watching. I found
What
it so
do you
boring.
mean? I really like Demon Slayer. I don't know.
I found it incredibly boring.
Already
I could
controversial
not watch it.
takes.
Yeah, okay, listen. It
I just
is
like bad
just
anime.
opinion based at the end of the day. It's just the higher rated shows just have more people that the show caters towards their opinion, right? That's really about it.
I think, Kessem, the issue is that you have basic opinions and you like what the masses like. Now you haven't created your
No,
own
I
taste.
like what the masses also don't like sometimes, so I sometimes don't like what the masses
just
like.
Demon
For
Slayer.
example,
Kessem's just a normie.
Origami.
Yeah, he's
No
pretty
Origami,
normal.
okay? I've recently read the manga. Like,
No,
literally
you're a
could not
normie.
finish the manga.
He's
And
an
I'm not really,
origami.
it never really hit me. It never really hit me, even though it's rated like 8.3 out of 10 and the anime is super popular and I did watch the anime a
Wait,
while
what is
back.
it? What
No
it?
No
Origami?
Origami.
Never heard of it.
Stray
It's
God,
old.
with Yato, the sweatsuit god, the guy that goes.
No, never heard of it.
It's a story about gods and how they live among us and how
Among
they
Us? Sus?
take care of issues that aren't supposed to plague humanity or like cleanse evil and whatever. And it's about the stories of how the so-called near shore, which is the life, and the far shore, which is the death, how they coincide with it.
Honestly, that doesn't sound that good.
It's an interesting concept, right? It just
It
never
is a
really
surreal
hit me.
fever dream.
Maybe I just.
I have no idea what
Maybe
happened
it
in like
was too
any of
much
that
of
when
a
I
fever
watched it.
dream.
I
Maybe
watched
it was
that,
too much
like,
of a fever dream.
I think it was like
because
the
I
third.
read everything,
No.
right? And it's just. I finished it and I was like, huh.
I want to say
That was that. Like, I never really got into it. In fact, I found myself dreading reading it sometimes. So, no, I don't really like everything just because it's popular, but there are things that I do try
You just
to
generally
give a
like the
go
popular
because
stuff.
they're popular. Simply because the more popular it is, the higher the chances I have of talking about it with other people. So my opinions are gonna be valid even though I'm not gonna remember anything because my memory sucks. Even I don't
I
even
have-
remember what happened in my favorite anime.
I have a personal vendetta against Bud because he really likes Unnamed Memory, but it launched the light novel terribly. It's horrible.
I
Yeah,
haven't
Bud
seen the
likes it
second
for some
season yet.
reason.
It was an interesting story.
I
The
don't
second-
even.
From
I haven't seen the
what
second
I've heard, the second season is even more rushed, which is bad because the second season is
Yeah.
even more
The
heavy than the
second
first
season
one.
is rated higher. Oh well, I don't know what this
mean,
is.
that makes
I've never
sense.
heard of it.
That makes sense because the second half is just straight up better, but it still messed it up. It tried to cram it tried to cram basically the equivalent of 2 entire novels into. They basically cut out everything that wasn't relevant to the story, and that's not the kind of thing you can do with the show. It's not that
That
kind of story
sucks.
that you can cut all of the non-story parts out of it.
Yeah,
That's sad.
for me, I think the reason why I enjoyed watching it primarily is that half the show is just a very competent woman doing things. And it's fun to watch. That's it's not really deep.
But yeah, okay, listen. I am mostly normie, okay? What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. It's just basic. At least you don't like Isekai achievement.
Okay. Okay, listen. I like what I like. I don't like what I don't like. It's not that I'm basic, it's that my standards are low.
That
I
sounds like the kind
just
of thing a basic person would say.
I just like more stuff. No, basic people will hate the whatever and
Soon.
will love the whatever, okay?
I was talking with Soon the other
Everyone
day.
has their own opinion, okay? I don't think that critically about shows. If I enjoyed my time with it, in my
the thing
opinion, the show
the
is
thing you're not understanding is opinions aren't welcome here. Everything is as Bud dictates.
But no,
okay.
it's-
You know what? Sure, opinions aren't welcome here. Well then,
No,
What?
Oh, he left.
bruh.
Wow. Did he take that? Did he take that seriously?
Yes, don't be mean to Kessem. Kessem's sensitive. But I was talking with Soon the other day, right? And Soon was like, "This year is so stacked for anime, whatever." Right? Like listed like 12 things. I was like, "Look at these, great shows, whatever." I'm like, I watched like I think it's 2023. I watched 28 anime that were releasing in one season. What do you mean this year is stacked? It's been pretty dull as far as shows to watch
Nice.
this year.
Well, you
I
only
just-
have 3 hours left, bud.
Yeah, 3 hours and like 12,
Is it
15
even?
minutes.
Is it even 3?
Yeah,
What's the exact time you started? And what's the exact time you started?
it ends 6:06, I think 6:08. It's 60x. Just some number there. But before 6:10 is when I'll end.
Your time, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So it's just over
Then
3
yeah, you
hours.
have like
3 hours
3 hours
15.
and 15 minutes left.
Yep. 3:10, 3:15. Which is nearing what I got last time when the game crashed. Or computer crashed. I said I started talking to Kessem and I actually had interesting things to discuss. And then I stopped seeing the Gamblosaurus.
No more Gamblersaurus lore. That's a shame.
Nah, I'll have to wait a little bit. Oh, actually, that's really fast. Apparently, it's really easier to induce hallucinations. That literally does not make sense. There's literally nothing there. I just gotta give him a moment to take form into some random who knows what. I missed.
What's your accuracy at now?
Probably around 95 J4. Native 1300.
What's your goal?
Goal is 93.
93 is your goal?
Yep. I'm currently a
Hold the line.
positive a couple thousand from what I need to be, minimum.
Stupid factory. Factory, speed up factory.
Oh, my opinion still Armageddon.
I do hope you realize I was trying to make a joke. I'm sorry if it didn't come
Captain
across
is
that
mean.
way.
No, I fully
Captain is
recognize it was a joke. I needed an excuse to go brush my teeth.
Oh, okay. I
Fair
thought I
enough.
really offended you for a minute. I felt bad.
Kessem is sensitive. Be careful.
Oh, offended me? No, I've already heard that joke a million times, you know. Even if it's obnoxious, it's a joke, so I get it. It's fine. At least you're not calling me depressed based on how I sound. Even if I am.
Can't wait for the 2 people watching the premiere at this point to just call you depressed with the way you sound.
No, no, but I thought you don't hear me.
What do you mean? I didn't say that.
I thought you said you're only recording the voices of yourself, not everyone else.
I'm recording everything.
No, he's been recording this the whole time.
Recording everything. Well, it's fine. Guys, if you're watching this, please give
Leave a
the
like and
infinite
subscribe.
mage,
Sell out.
please give the infinite mage a try. It's an interesting manhwa about this
Just
young
selling
boy
out.
that gets adopted by a family of woodcutters, and it's a world full of nobles and commoners and whatever magic, you know. But the interesting thing about this is, as the name suggests, the infinite mage. Of course, it's about magic, but the magic system is very interesting in that it's not based on just supernatural phenomena. Instead, to be able to be a magician, obviously, okay, there's this thing that every magician needs to just be able to do in order to even have the ability to become a magician, right? But other than that, most of the things that you do need to be able to be a magician is knowledge. Because apparently, the way magic works in there is that the more familiar you are with how the world works and the physics and the calculations that go behind movements and stuff, the more able you are to perform different kinds of spells and magic. And it's really interesting because it makes you interested in physics. I don't know, even though it's usually more boring than it actually. No offense to physics nerds out there. Listen, physics is really cool. I personally don't hate it. I know a lot of people do hate it. My mom dropped out of physics because
Can-
she was like, physics is not for me. But listen, this is a very good read, even though there's not enough chapters. It is based on a novel that is complete. I have not tried the novel, but give it a try. The Infinite Mage. Tell me if you like it, okay?
Can we
Add
get-
over.
Can we get ones in chat if you are a physics nerd?
Can we get one in the chat? You're physics nerd.
Honestly, anyone who makes it this
But yeah,
far into
I
the
hope
third
you guys
premiere.
also find I hope you also find the Infinite Mage premise interesting. I really just, it's so interesting the fact you have to be able to calculate how, for example, if you shoot a fireball, how it's gonna move through the air, how it's gonna affect the air, and it's just, it's creative, okay?
Sure. Honestly, anyone who makes it this far into the third premiere and hasn't liked and subscribed, my goodness, what are you doing with your life?
If
Does
you
even, like,
have
nobody
made it
here.
this far into the premiere without liking and subscribing, I can't believe you're even here. I mean, thank you very much for being here. You are amazing for even staying this premiere for this long. But how come you aren't subbed and liked the premiere? I mean, come on, isn't this incredible content? This incredible file of very riveting gameplay with incredible commentary, aka friendly banter between our main guy, Bidet Boy, and his
Mispronounces my name.
family alike.
I cut out all the conversations with my family, so you don't actually have any of my family. Well, I guess technically Build's here. Build, I'm using AI to remove you from this entire video. Bye.
No. No. Do not remove me from the video.
I'm just gonna remove every voice from the video except mine, so I just sound schizophrenic. Honestly, I probably don't even need to do that. I already sound schizophrenic describing the Gamblosaurus.
Yeah, but I was gonna say your fate's been sealed ever since you told us about the dino story.
Yeah, it was funny. Can we get a like with the Gamblosaurus?
I can't wait for all of your Mao rules on Sunday to just be based off of this and nobody's gonna have context.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. I have over 200 days of watch and read combined. I don't have one above 200 yet, so.
It'd be kind of pointless to say you have more than
I'm
them
not cool
combined if
enough.
one was over 200.
I remember there were people that I saw on my anime list that have like 400 days of watch time, and I still have no idea how.
They just watch multiple shows at the same time.
I mean, sure, but it's just so much watching.
Honestly, I want to find a scuffed, like, episodic slice of life anime or whatever. Grab all 12 episodes, play them simultaneously, and see if I can figure out the story from that.
Non-theory.
Yeah, it's like, it'll be out of sequence, but can I just piece together the plot at the end of the whole series?
And you just piece together the plot, of course. I don't know. Anyway, guys, another ad. The Greatest Estate Developer Season 3 has officially started. Go read it. Amazing. Never was interested in engineering, but man, this guy with an engineering degree that gets isekai makes it seem super cool. Be sure to give it a go.
Stefan has
It
yet
is the
to
highest
respond.
rated manhwa. And for a reason, it's actually really good. There's not just engineering, there is magic. I swear, it's a fantasy world, okay? It's really interesting. Gonna give it a try. Give it a read.
What was my 100th miss?
No. But congratulations. You are officially a tier 100 misser. Mister.
Ah, missed.
Get it, mister?
I think I finally obtained the last digit.
Are you okay?
No,
Am I okay? No,
None of us
I'm
are okay.
currently hallucinating.
Dinosaurus.
I haven't even been
Gamblosaurus?
here for like a third of the time the buddy has been here, and I am losing my mind watching the stream because I cannot think about anything to say if I'm not looking at this stream. I can't.
How? What?
If I want to do something else, I can't do something else while talking, okay?
We need commentation on every note that Bud's hitting or missing and how early or late he was.
Oh my god.
Make sure you measure them in frames, and like the existing frame step.
Perfect. One perfect.
That's
Three
one frame early.
marvelous, I think.
This is for the blind people at home who need to be told what's happening.
For the blind people. Shoutouts to all the blind fans out there. Thank you for watching the premiere for this long.
Thank you for listening to our podcast, the Etterna
watch your choice
Podcast
of
Part 3.
words. Watching. I wouldn't say watching is the right choice of words.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
To any
I
deaf
mean,
person who
thank you
loves
for
the song.
listening to the premiere.
Wait, deaf person?
What's gonna get canceled over this?
My god, make sure blind people.
Put in a cut at
if
34,600. I don't do a cut on that. Oh, look, my perfect count. 13337. Lead.
Okay, I guess we're
I'll say.
cutting. It's fine.
Bud told me to cut, right? He said
I'm
cut.
not gonna cut that.
Yeah, he said cut.
Oh, okay. I'm removing it.
So no cut?
No cut? No cuts? Megamind memes.
Yes cut or no cut? Can I continue what I was about to say?
No cut.
Just keep saying. Keep saying.
Okay.
Dox your IP
So-
address.
My fellow blind people out. Okay, granted, I'm not blind, right? I'm sorry. But if you're blind and someone complains that you're staring at them, please tell them, I'm blind. And if they don't understand that, then ignore them. Because it's just really incredibly rude to complain about a blind person staring when they can't even tell. It's like saying, it's like complaining to a deaf person, are you even listening to me? It's like, no one is gonna say that to a deaf person because they
Well, how
can't
do you-
listen in the first place. That's not very nice of you.
What if you don't
Or-
know they're blind?
Okay, a mute person, okay? A mute person. If you come up to them, start up a conversation, and they don't respond, I know you're gonna get hurt. But listen, what if they're mute? I mean, obviously, we're talking about if you strike up a conversation with a mute person, right? But please, listen, everyone is different, okay? Do not immediately resort to anger. This is already not even directed towards blind people, not just blind people, okay? But thank you very much for watching or listening, whoever
Welcome to my
you
TED
are.
Talk.
I really don't know what I'm saying. I'm going crazy.
If you're a
watching the
if you
notes.
if you're a deaf person that likes this song, drop a 1 in chat. Drop a 1 in chat if you're a deaf person like the song. I certainly don't.
Well, you don't have a song.
Shh, they aren't supposed to know that. It's
Yeah,
only like I
dude,
mentioned it 5 times already in the premiere. I've actually played without audio and I'm editing it in post.
Editing it in post. Yeah. But yeah, man, I do watch anime, Captain. I do. Although not that much nowadays because I haven't been too interested
3 hours
because I've
left.
been reading more
Yippee!
manga. But anime is still
hours.
really cool. I mean, I love anime. It's just lately it feels like it's slow. Although
10,000
whenever a
seconds.
manga I'm reading gets a new anime season, I'm like, yeah, I can see it animated. And then when I see the animation and an episode feels like it basically does nothing, even though in the manga it felt like that stuff passed by a lot quicker. Like, for example, episode 6 of a certain anime coming this season that I may or may not have watched already, even though I plan on rewatching it together with someone once it is
Which
done.
one?
The one that
Guys,
knows,
do not be disclosed
knows.
publicly. I don't want to ruin my reputation.
Basically,
We cut it last time it was mentioned.
yeah, it's a very interesting anime to say the
That's
least.
everyone's favorite
It's
isekai.
very-
Isekai Cheat Magician. The show
it's
you should
not
never
an-
watch.
It's not an isekai. Yeah, please do not watch isekai. Is Isekai Cheat Magician still going? I wonder.
No. Well, are you talking about the?
Kessem, calling
if
it.
you're talking
manga.
about the anime, it only had one season.
Manga is still publishing.
Kessem, if saying it's still going implies that it went in the first place. It did nothing. Remember? It didn't go in the first place.
Right. Oh my god, the light novel is still publishing. It's been publishing from 2013. Oh,
I need to check out the light novel and see if it's actually does something.
I mean, it starts off like the anime probably, so I don't think it's gonna do much.
Well, they
It
just might actually do
you know,
something with it.
Isekai Cheat Magician. It sounded like such a cool name back when I was younger. It sounds so cool, like Isekai.
That's the most
cheat,
cringe
and
thing.
magician. Oh my god,
It's so
like
cringe.
all the buzzwords for yeah. But yeah, I expected that if it's cringe, it's gonna like take itself not seriously or at least do something interesting. But instead, nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to remember the names of the main characters. They're not interesting. Instead, ad number 3. Guys, once this season is over, I want you all to watch the fragrant flower blooming with Grace, right? I don't
Beauty.
remember.
Beauty.
Dignity.
Oh,
Dignity.
dignity. Okay, I had it wrong too. Never mind.
The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. It's great. It's amazing. Good. Great show.
I'm
I
also
will-
paying
this
them to
message.
say this.
I will read the manga once I am done with watching this season, because honestly, even though I really want to know what happens next, I also want to enjoy the anime, even though latest episode, episode 6, don't tell anyone I said this. Actually, I don't really care. It just felt like nothing much really happened. You know,
I also
It's like the
support
episode
that
hopped
message.
right off Isekai Cheat Magician.
Like no. It still more happened than Isekai Cheat Magician. Okay, that
Ah.
much is certain. In fact, it was a very meaningful episode. However, it
It
felt
was a bridge
more
episode, basically.
Yeah, it felt more like a bridge. It was more symbolic. There was not really much content in it. It was basically repeating the same message over and over again. At least it felt like that to me.
Well,
I don't
because
know.
it's because both main characters talk to the same person about the same thing at different times.
Yeah, it was kind of strange. But hey, you know, things sorted themselves out, so. Oh man, I really want to read the manga, but I also don't want to spoil myself on the anime yet. However, I don't really care because I'm gonna watch the anime even if I read the manga.
I swear that
this
text
is-
isn't supposed to be that
No,
color.
I'm reading something else right now. It's fine. I'm reading something else right now. I know it's 500 chapters. You might know it. You might not know it. There's already 2 seasons of anime for it. But I don't know if a 3rd season was even announced for it. So I've been reading the manga. The chapters are pretty short. Like I thought 500 was gonna be long, but every chapter is like 12
show?
pages max. It's
Well, Kessem
Can't
sells up.
communicate.
While Kessem sells out,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
never
go use
finished
the
the,
bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I never
Kessem keeps
finished
selling
it.
out.
I find it entertaining.
I think I
He's
found it
going to the
entertaining. I think I just kind of forgot about it, and then I never went back. I'll probably watch it at some point again when I'm bored.
It's just, you know, it's something that I wanted to continue because it's just enjoyable. It's not really anything super special to me, but it's entertaining. It's more
If
good
I
than
remember,
not.
if I remember right, it didn't really have any drama in it, which is a nice change of pace.
Yeah, it's getting 100 friends. That's the goal. Woohoo! But
Oh right, it was that one. Forgot it was that one.
I'm scared of
100 girlfriends who
talking
really,
to
really, really, really love you.
No, the 100 girlfriends who really, really, really love you is another ad. Go watch it. I know it's strange. I know it might be wrong, in your opinion, to have a relationship with that many people in it. But you know what? It's not a serious show.
It is funny.
I mean, it is incredibly funny. So that's why you should watch it, because it's incredibly funny. Even if the manga has 223 chapters right now, or 224, I don't remember which one I've read last. Basically, we're not even up to 100 girlfriends yet. In fact, we're not even at 50. I am not gonna spoil who is who, where is what. However, I really do hope they make more seasons for it, because very fun times are ahead of people. We ended too soon. We need more. We need more. We can't end at 11 girlfriends in the anime. We need to get to at least 50. Even though there's no 50 in the manga yet. But we need it.
Do we though?
Yes, it's incredibly funny. It's so funny. Like, if you take it seriously, something is wrong with you. However, if you just let it just continue, just enjoy the madness, it's just really funny, you know?
I want to see them animate another season. That way we get the meganekko. I want to see her animated. That's it. That's my only reason for wanting a third
Well,
season.
it's the first one, but like
Oh,
the
that's where
second
she
one,
comes from.
no.
Meganekko, the thing that Bud raves about constantly.
It's a type of girl. Like,
Oh,
It's not a
It's-
specific
it's not-
person.
It's not.
It's a categorization. It
How
literally,
was I supposed to know that?
it's literally
it's
just a
fine, you're
girl
not
with
supposed to know
glasses.
it.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Oh, by the way, buddy, I realized the manga for the girl I like forgot her glasses ended, so I think she no longer
She
forgot her
remembered them?
glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think she
that is
remembered
the
them.
worst.
I'm surprised it ended. That seemed like the kind of thing to me that would just run on forever.
Nah,
There's only so many times you can
doesn't.
forget it before you get diagnosed with amnesia and get slapped into a sane asylum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really dislike that show because the whole premise was making her less good.
I think I might as well read the manga. I mean, if it's done, I might as well see what happens with them. But it's not really high on the priority list because we have a few very long manga that I need to get through, like currently Komi Can Communicate. I'm also gonna finally read Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. I swear I keep procrastinating because it's so good. I don't want it to be over so quick. But if I get into it too much, then it's gonna be over in 3 days. Even though there's 300 something chapters, I'm just gonna read everything. And then I also wanna read Love is War.
Hey, Bill, can you send me
Because
2
I
hours
was
question mark?
2 hours of question marks?
Just 2 hours then question mark.
What?
Kessem, is the
Actually, I don't think Bill's
manga
here.
for that or still going on or something? I thought the show ended.
No,
Or is
the
there
Love is War.
content?
The Love is War manga is done. But
Okay, there's
the
just cut
anime.
content then or something, I'm
Can
guessing.
either of you send me
No,
2
it's
hours
not-
question mark?
It's not cut content. It's just there is gonna be more. It's just not adapted yet.
Ah,
What did you say?
Can you
buddy?
send me a message that just says 2 hours question mark?
2 hours question mark. 2
Yeah.
hours question mark.
Thank you for both for doing that.
Okay. Basically,
You put
yeah,
space
the
at before
manga
your
for Love is
question
War is
mark?
over, but what?
Okay, I guess I'm taking the one with the space.
Yeah, there is space.
I typed out question mark.
I know that, but my 2 options. Okay, I've messaged Stefan again.
I didn't
Thank you
watch
for
the
typing a
Love
message
is
for me.
War movie.
Bud, stop interrupting Kessem. Bad bud.
I'm getting things managed so that this can be get done properly. You know?
Things that can be done properly.
I sacrificed
I
like
think
60
you're gonna
points.
be able to finish it.
Probably.
Anyway, I really need to go actually because it's late. I need to sleep.
Oh no, you're gonna miss it. 3 hours.
I know I'm gonna miss it. However, I didn't know it was happening. And in fact, I really can't change my sleep schedule right now.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry, we'll ping you when Bud crashes in an hour and a half.
No.
Don't ping him. Just
If he can-
gaslight him.
I hope it's gonna be a ping of glory. It's gonna be Vexations, Vexed.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I
the
don't
title of the
really
video.
know.
Just Vexed Part 1. We're just the Vexening. Then we have we have Vexations
Vexed.
followed by the Vexening followed by Vexed. There we go. That's the 3 parts of the title. 3 titles.
Vexations, and it has Minecraft Vex in the thumbnail. Speaking of Minecraft, yeah, there was the Minecraft
Yeah, keep talking about the Minecraft guy.
the Minecraft Isekai.
Tell me about all of the Yuri
It's just
on it.
really entertaining.
Is there
Anyway,
Yuri
I'm
on
not
it? I
gonna
don't
say
know.
any more about it. If you wanna check it out, do not.
Do
Unless you're
not.
old.
Old.
It's
Old.
not necessarily. In fact, it's really entertaining.
Unless
It's
you're over the age of
very
65, you
strange.
should not check it out.
Over the age of 6.
Like you can when you're younger, but I would personally advise 65 as the cutoff line. Like that's when you're. If you're older than that, you should
For
watch
what?
the Minecraft Isekai, not the manga.
The Minecraft Isekai.
Oh.
The island.
Even though it's not really Minecraft, it's a Minecraft clone. Still,
Imagine
not-
being stuck in Minecraft
unless
clone
you're
land.
old, unless you're of age.
Isn't there a
Because-
Minecraft Isekai anyways? Made by the same guy who made World War Z,
I
Yeah.
don't know.
called The Island.
Wait,
That one's
there's a
less
manga.
isekai and more just.
There's a Minecraft. There's a Minecraft manga. Minecraft the manga.
I can't wait for Minecraft the craft mine.
Nico gets
But-
his chance to prove how strong he's become when zombies attack. After modding an innovative solution to repel the undead foes, Nico earns the right to go on an adventure he's always wanted. But right away, he runs into another zombie, and this one can talk. What is it?
There is literally a Minecraft Isekai though.
There's a Minecraft manga though, it's great. Oh my god. Minecraft to the end of the world. Okay, well, if you wanna read the Minecraft manga, go for it. The Minecraft Isekai, however.
Wait a moment, but this
only
is a
if you're old.
series?
What is
Yeah.
the island?
Yeah, The Island's a series of 3 books.
I don't know what the island is. Anyway, I know what my bed is, and I'm gonna be sleeping in it. So, good night.
I've got my good luck meganekko
And
with me.
remember
Yes.
to like and subscribe to Bidet Boy. Now.
And comment down below.
Leave a
Comment down below.
if you made it this far.
Comment 1 if you made it this far. Can we get ones in chat if you're already a breathing human being? Because I'm not. I think I forgot how breathed
quick
about 2
question.
hours ago. What?
Super multi-shot is an error module, right?
No,
No, oh, it isn't?
it's from
Where is
beach.
it? I want to get super bounce.
It's a beach.
Oh, wait, you're right.
You want to bash the turtle head in that much? Just make sure it doesn't turn to a wither and then
Yes.
have to get chased down by the dino police.
I also just really need a way to deal with more enemy lanes right now because I'm getting overwhelmed despite one-shotting everything. Also, every active module I get, the better because I want to fulfill the contract, and I need 8 active modules for that.
That is some high-powered stegosaurus I see.
Was Kessem the only thing anchoring you to reality?
Apparently. Yeah. It shot a laser beam from its mouth and blew a hole in the galaxy.
It's a dart. What? It's the
A giant
what's it called? The
stegosaurus.
something star, whatever it's called. Death Star. Yeah, Death Star.
Yeah. That's some high-powered stegosaurus. Why is it on a jet plane in space? Who made this?
You hallucinated it.
Fair enough. Oh, that's not. Oh my. Why are there so many seats in this one room? There's like 14 seats in a tiny room that can fit maybe like 12 people standing up. And they're all just facing each other. No tables or anything, just seats in the middle of the room too.
Once again, Beach is coming in clutch for the resource gain. Because I'm actually playing the game actively for once, tier 4 producer isn't happening anytime soon.
Beach Nightmare, my beloved.
I'm only on Insane right now. I don't think I'll be able to survive to Nightmare.
You don't think?
No, I do not think.
Yeah.
It took you this long to realize?
Oh hey, this is about where it crashed last
Yeah.
time.
But I turned on Nightcore thinking it was gonna do anything. I have my audio muted. Not very smart.
Last time I was happy at the end when I actually saw the purple bar at the bottom starting to cover the duration text. Like it's actually starting to touch the 1 in the 1,456 minutes. Last time I made it somewhere on the 4 before it crashed.
Ugh, Fireball just got soul harvesting. I spent like an hour trying to get it earlier and I couldn't get it.
Huh. I'm almost exactly to where I was last time when I crashed.
That means it's almost time. You know it's coming.
Looks like I'm missing about
Crash is
1,000
happening.
notes.
You know, I'm sick of waiting. I don't care. I'm buying magic workers. I have enough exotic
Oof,
gems.
you have 100
Point.
misses now, bud.
Yeah. Last time I had 408 at this point, so it's 4 times better. My good count and great count are actually about the same. Actually, I have more greats now than I did then.
Let's go. I can do perfect space. I don't have any tokens. I need to get tokens first.
I hope 7 respawns. I hope Genjink wakes up
Damn, just
soon.
please give tokens. Please give me a token. I just want to play Perfect Space. I guess Adventure is my best bet. Oh, I should get, I should also get Rex Curse while I can. I got Rex Curse in the first try.
Nice. It was 6:45 when I was gonna end last time. I crashed at 4:11. So minus 45 minutes from that. I'm further than I was last time. Or maybe I'm 15 minutes away. Actually, I think I'm 15 minutes behind. Yeah.
I really wish you could just buy tokens for really expensive prices. 'Cause I am not getting a single one.
Jumble? Jumble's probably your best bet. Just wait till a token falls into a row, and then just line up the other ones.
Yeah, that takes forever.
Best bet, but yeah. Fair point.
Well, Bud, I'm going to leave you for like an hour and a half because Baron is playing my Ori Seed, and I need to watch that. So
Okay.
I'll come back when it's almost time.
Alright,
Okay, guys, I'll
Can
actually
you just
start
have-
talking again.
Can you have Build ping me when you're getting close?
sure.
Yeah, I'll ping him.
Alright, thanks. See you guys.
If I exist. Alright.
What do we talk about?
Back to just you and me.
The Gambleosaurus. So whack.
Ramblin' Saurus. Tree Dragon Drop.
Can't wait for everyone's favorite game, Spin the Tomato.
Spin the tomato.
Yeah, just a slice of tomato, I don't know.
Zimby the rules. Copy path. This file, path of file, gives me these errors. List of errors. I hope it doesn't butcher it. Still a stupid file system.
Next time I do something like this, I need to hook up a Discord bot to route my audio, or just like a website or something, to route my audio into an LLM, so I can just talk with AI for 24 hours and see what stupid things I can do.
I mean, it's very easy.
Yeah, I wonder if that would be efficient and sufficient for me to stay conscious.
Especially if you could have a keyword to reset the chat and start over. Could you imagine you had
Yeah.
a keyword to set a system prompt? Jarvis, please do this. I wonder if there's any free open source music generators. Let's see. Because you could be like, Jarvis, play me a song, and be like, Jarvis, that was terrible.
I wonder if I could make an AI that turns an Etterna chart into a song. So I can just put notes down and it'll just make a song that goes to the notes. It'll be funny.
UDO. Yeah, I don't think anyone made a...
Kessem's messaging me. What is Kessem messaging me? Oh, said.
Oh no, it's thunderstorming. Could you imagine that the power goes out, bud?
If it's at the exact same time I was before, that would be funny.
How many times do you have to retry it before it fails? And if
Before I
it keeps
give up?
failing at the same time before you decide not to do it. Yeah.
If it's a different thing that causes each one of them, you know, I'll figure something out. But if it's the same thing, like your computer crashes every time I get to here, that's at least easier to do diagnostics on and see what crashed.
Yikes. Yeah, there's no self-hosted audio generator, really. It's unfortunate.
Fair enough.
It usually takes it a while before it gets to the point of working. Or before they get to the point of having.
I hope Stefan gets free soon.
Do you want me to be here for this?
Yeah. I'll find Stefan's in like 2 hours, is when Stefan joins. That'll be for the last like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I just have to mute these errors for blind people. And then I can test this, hopefully. crlib components navpanel.svelte. Where's the error meter? There it is.
Girls here for me to talk about my score after I get it. It's gonna be sad. I just hallucinated the error bar filling, oh not the error bar, the mini progress bar filling up actually in real time. I was really worried for a second and I realized it was literally not moving.
Isn't it interesting that all LMs are basically programmed with Markdown as their text input?
Because this is the default. It's nice having half a cup left. 1/12 left to go. A little over. Well, I've filled up. I've one drink 1 cup every 4 hours, right? I've been trying to keep my pace so that I have, when 2 hours pass, I drink half a cup, right? I try to keep it up to date as much as I can. Right now I have a little more than half a cup left, which is 1 cup is 4 hours, so half a cup is 2 hours. You know? It's a good visual progress indicator of how much truly remains. That's 40, 50, 4,000 notes hit. So there's like 6,000 left. Not even. Somewhere around 6,000 notes left for me to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm 90% done. Yeah, that checks out. Because I was just under 2.4 hours left. Now, if I imagine that this is actually only a 146-minute marathon, and I just started it, I need only finish, and I'll be done. That's only like, that little sliver left is actually longer than the longest marathon I played, besides this. Oh my. I still have that much further to go.
Wait, did it just work? Almost. Okay.
I'm tempted to just put cut here and then just talk about future projects until Stefan or someone else shows up. Good.
Mm-hmm. Good.
That's at least a lot more mentally engaging. And I just missed 2 notes because I just stopped looking at the screen for like 5 seconds. And I just didn't realize I stopped playing the game.
Engagement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So slap a cut at 35, 420. If you can't just be like, oh hey Genjink.
Hello.
You can just put end at 35,760.
The 5750.
Yeah, 35,750.
There you go.
Thank you.
Just another 2 hours to go.
How long is it, Genjink? How long does it say?
1 hour 54:50.
54:50. 1 hour 54:50. Let's go. You missed
You
them.
have 1 hour 54-minute jump stream challenge to go.
Honestly, I haven't done that one yet. I was going to do, but then I realized that Matthew has a quad on it, and I was like, I want to get good accuracy when I'm playing it.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
pretty good score on it.
That is like one of the craziest things I've seen. In all fairness, the remaining file is shorter than my FC at the start. So I just need to keep that combo again. Yeah, I passed how far I made it last time. No computer crash. We good. Sub 2 hours.
Yeah. We surpassed it.
Yeah, we say we, but you weren't here for most of it. Also, the
Exactly.
no percent graph is just gone. I don't know where it went. I was not paying attention. I've had some funny hallucinations. It's just this. I've had a whole story about
But doesn't use drugs.
I had a whole story about dinosaurs in a casino gambling. That I was just saying that I was just watching the screen and just
Sounds
on the
beautiful.
black on the back of my screen just started playing like a movie, and I just started narrating what I was seeing to people. But really just Captain Build was kind of there. You have to watch back the video to see it. It is wild.
Sounds like cinema.
So yeah, that was cool. I messaged Stefan.
You're gonna have to timestamp the. You're gonna have to
Timestamp the things, yeah.
timestamp the thing for anything that actually interesting happens.
I want to timestamp who's in voice chat when. Have like the ranges for each person. So much of this audio is gonna be cut.
Yep.
But on a side note, not all of it will. Only very specific conversations that probably shouldn't be happening. Oh no! No, my music is dying.
Uh-oh.
I have to say though, my method for using the bathroom here, so much better. Hey Bill, can I get you to come in here and put the earbud back?
Sure.
I can't really put it back in without losing a bunch of accuracy that I probably don't want to lose. Nah, I don't care. Yeah. I don't need music. If I do, I'll just grab the one that's turbocharged. We have Genjink now. Interesting conversation. Commence.
Maybe.
Yeah. Stefan hasn't responded to me yet, despite me asking him to make sure this night was free, but I did say in like an hour and like 10 minutes. So, we'll see. Maybe message Stefan to see if he's alive. It doesn't help that Stefan is just always offline.
That's true.
Just ask him if he has seen my messages. Has he sent anything in Goober today?
Yeah, I think he did. From Stefan. His last message was at 8 a.m. So
Okay. Yeah. He's not just ghosting me.
it's currently 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're same time zone, so I know that time conversion.
He might not. Yeah.
We're on the
He might.
5. We're on the 5.
Mhm.
I think he has just a late night work shift tonight that usually I think ends around 5 our time.
Mhm.
So it might be right around the time this ends that we get done while he gets here. Which will be funny because I'll get to show him, assuming this doesn't end horribly in the next a little bit, I will get to show you both the incredible accuracy deproving score. You'll see the lines. The first true score with the lines
you're
all
in your
visible.
third increment, aren't you, bud?
What do you mean,
Third
not third?
accuracy increment.
It's technically like the 12th, but yeah. I think it's the 4th visible one that I'm on.
Well, yeah, third meaningful one.
Yeah.
Because yeah, note snapping is kind of crazy.
Yeah. If only it was about twice as crazy. If I just had like +1 increment, it would be so funny. Imagine if like I had a single marvelous I could hit. There was just one marvelous in the very middle, and it was either perfect or marvelous. That's what happens if you hit 36 hours, 36:08, 32 I want to say? Yeah, 36:08 or 32.
I know I couldn't even tell you the math to calculate that.
I just can do 3.
Oh, you're in the
basic numbers.
negatives.
Yeah,
Aw, you used to be in the positives.
yeah, I've really
Did you ever
fallen.
make it to 3,000?
Yeah, I was at 3,000 for a while, I think. I don't remember.
I know that was with Kessem, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Because yeah, you were staying at like 99 for like the first 3 hours.
yep.
You've fallen off. The score used to be pretty good. Then it
The
was
score
no,
is
it used to be
still
perfect. Then it
pretty
was good.
solid.
Now it's just a miss. It's just a miss.
Yeah, I think legitimately. What I was gonna say. I think this score might uprate to like a 97, given how few misses there are and just the egregious, the awful MA and PA I have. Like, look how many goods and bads I have as well. Like, they're both fewer than I had last time. Actually, the good count was about what I had last time, but I just have like half as many bads and a quarter of the misses. So, huge improvement. I don't know if I'm going to reach 40,000 Marvelouses before the end of the file. I don't think so, because I don't think there's 4,000 notes left. It'll be close. But that's on J6 Marvs. On J4 Marvs is probably like, I don't know, 50k. Nah, no shot I'm reaching 50,000 J4 Marv. It's probably like 47k, I
You
think.
gotta believe, man.
I just don't think 100% of perfects on J6 become marvelouses, you know? If I was on J7,
Well,
I would have
man's
50,000
got a dream.
marvs.
Man's got a dream, man's got to lock in.
You should apply for the Guinness Book of World Records blood for the longest full key song played. Probably who could win. Probably could get it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, there's no ranked song that's longer than this one that you can actually play.
Well, I was talking for like even in those two.
Yeah,
Didn't you say there was a weak file?
yeah, but this is literally, that's humanly impossible.
You just make a file with Uberman's schedule is the answer.
Well,
You force someone to do Uberman for 3 weeks.
I've just joked that the funniest file is the 31-day morning alarm. I just, every 24 hours, there's a 1-minute file of just an alarm sound. They just have 31 people mega collab where each person submits their alarm sound and their chart for it. And they're all just spaced exactly 24 hours apart. And so whatever time you start the file at is the time your alarm is going to be going off every day. That you better be at your computer playing. Otherwise, you can put it on hold and come back the next day. And just 60 seconds a day. But then we're going to make the file in total 2.147 million seconds. So it's literally the maximum. So it becomes impossible to set a longer score than playing the file. Hey, build quick math. 2 to the 32 minus 1.
2 to the 32 minus 1?
31 minus 1, actually.
31 minus 1?
Yep, 2 to the 31 minus 1.
Yeah. 2147 billion.
Yep. Divided by 864,
Mm-hmm.
00, and 3 more zeros. So 5 zeros.
24.85513.
24 days is the limit? Huh. I guess that's the longest file you can make is 24 days. Or maybe 48. I don't know if it's a signed integer. I need to check the code, see if it's a signed integer or an unsigned integer for the song length in milliseconds. Did you message Stefan at all, Genjink?
I have not.
Okay.
I have no messaging.
You just, it doesn't really matter what you message him. At this point, how long is left? Hour and a half? I think I want to wait half an hour, at least. I'm glad you could make it to the end at least. That's cool.
Yeah. It worked.
You'll, yeah. You'll get to see the master of, truthfully, amazing.
I get to
Amazing
watch
score
the
of all
title get
time.
passed down.
Yep. What are you gonna do? Play this thing on 0.95 and pass my length?
Maybe.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
It'd be funny though.
I think the best choice is for us to call it a tie, and we shake hands on it. You, me. The score goes to whoever has more accuracy, which will probably be you, because you'll probably actually care.
True.
I'm
I
just
like
here
this
for the double
idea.
A.
We just don't play anything longer than Vexations ever on base rate.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to downrate anything. Not this long. If you
The
downrate, I still
community
want to play
treaty.
1.0. It's like the next
The
longest
community
file.
treaty is Vexations as far as we go.
Yeah. The only new perk of Vexations is it's 12 minutes longer. That 12 minutes is all we need. That is the line. Honestly, I just can't wait to see the leaderboard with just the random single solo song above all of the other duplicates. Because currently it shows all of the ghost house whatever that one's called that Poco made. Right. It's just like 200 copies of that and then there's your 7-hour file underneath that. Which honestly, how do you feel about your file or your score that's 7 hours being beaten by all these people with 3-minute scores on the leaderboard?
That's honestly pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
Because it wasn't intentional, and what's
Yeah.
better
Isn't that
than
file
something not
supposedly
intentional?
8 or 9 hours? I don't think it's that much longer.
No idea.
I think it's like 460 minutes or something, or 480. Which should put it at like 8 hours. Yeah. But, get this. I'll just obliterate their score with something so much longer. I wish the marathon leaderboard showed you how long the scores were. When you look at the top length. So the first thing I do when I see the results screen is I wait for it to load, make sure it's all good, and I press escape. Because I need to make sure it saves. I press escape and I control S. And then I can inspect the score and actually look and laugh at it. Because honestly, I don't want to lose this. I care a lot about making sure I don't waste these 24 hours. Because if I waste these 24 hours due to me losing the thing, I have to do it again. And it's like, that's an entire 24-hour of 100 BPM stream file I could have instead played in that time. And when I currently only have 6 24-hour files I need to play, right? There's only 6 of them. It's already sad that I had to use 2 on this one. That's up to me up to 7 attempts at 24-hour files. Minimum. Hopefully, it won't turn to 8. In all fairness, you literally can't beat my Vexation score until Marathon Client.
I'm being gatekept.
Literally being gatekept. What are you gonna do? Honestly,
Being gatekept, dude.
go play the 12-hour file. Beat the Ghost House one. Be number 2, where you belong.
Oh, that's a good one.
Be number 2. It's where you fit.
Number 2, where you belong. Where you belong. Okay, Mario. Okay.
It's like realistically, your other choice is what? Go actually fix the thing locally, make your own Marathon client, or I figure out how to compile it with Windows and then upload to Google Drive or something and then send it to you.
Yeah.
It's like, those are my options. I don't like
give
those
Funko
really.
$20.
Or I just fix the bug and I send in a merge request being like, look at this, I fixed the overflow issue, made files longer than 13.5 hours playable officially. And then we still have to wait for the Marathon client to get built as official release. And then everyone can actually appreciate my replay.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to not validate the score locally and like upload to the leaderboards until they actually, you know, make it so it's valid and possibly get in the default client. Unless they say they're just not going to, in which case
But
I'll just set
imagine
it.
this is the funniest cheated score because it's technically legit. Well, technically cheated.
It's
You did
in
sit there
such
for
a-
24 hours and play the file.
I played the file exactly as intended.
You just can't do it on vanilla.
I cheated to make it so it functions as intended. Right.
No, I think that they should put a cap of 13 hours anyways, because it's unhealthy for anyone to play Etterna for 24 hours.
You can play Etterna for 24 hours straight if you know what you're doing. I need to send that file.
Play Etterna for 3 weeks straight.
That image.
You should
That
just
file,
set
that
that
name.
randomly in EO. Without any context. Not the score, just the you know what you're doing.
Honestly, I'll just do it tonight. I'll just post it. I'll
Good
post it in
idea.
the Etterna dev server, being like, it work. Or just with one word, works.
Works.
Did you see the...
I was gonna say, do you remember that people can see your Discord status, but like people don't look at Discord statuses usually, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Wait, does it show it in your Discord status?
Yeah, it shows I'm playing Vexations. It doesn't tell you how long.
Yeah.
But if you've been watching me over the last
Right.
24 hours, it'll be either I've kept restarting, or I'm actually kind of almost done.
Okay, really funny. It says you've been playing Vexations for 2 hours and 42 minutes on the main activity thing, but if you check the VC thing, it says you have 1 hour 36 left.
Yeah, the file's only 4 hours long. I don't know what you mean.
True.
I think yeah, what it does is say you've been playing Vexation for 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah. Because, like, you know the, what is it? Like,
MSD of 0.00.
it literally has no MSD.
Yikes.
That's why I have no problem, like, cheating this at all. It's like, I'm gaining nothing from this but the score. It's 0 MSD. But it's like, did you see the, I don't know if you've seen the, like, video where it's just guys, talking about his, like, Medusa head, you know, it's like, just one title on the review, it just works, and just a bunch of images of the terracotta army in China. Yeah. That's
I
so
love that fucking clip.
It's so good. It's just, you can play 24 hours, or Eternal for 24 hours if you know what you're doing, just works. Just one word, works.
Works. 5 stars.
Yeah, I have to have 5-star emojis underneath it. Works 5 stars. The funny thing is, I'm actually thinking this is like this will be 25 hours that I've played Etterna when it's done.
Yeah.
Because I did some warm up before to get adjusted to the setup, so I actually knew like the logistics of it and whatnot. My fingers are swollen from hitting the keyboard by just quadjacking the entire time. That's the only thing I'm actually worried about. As far as health, I need to see how my hands heal from that, if it needs to heal from at all. If it's the kind of thing that just, it's fine tomorrow, okay, I'll just go. But if it's something that just isn't fine for like 2 weeks after, I'm gonna greatly reconsider how I play this. I'm actually gonna use both hands equally and not play 90% of it with my right hand. I need to check to make sure I have my hand cam turned back on. Yeah, I do. I have to turn off my hand camera every time I use the bathroom because I don't want to, you know.
Accidentally.
I don't want to commit a crime.
This player, you don't end up on a fucking Dexerto article.
Well, they say all press is good press, right? All publicity, good publicity.
True. All publicity is good publicity.
Everybody
so here's
would
this
know
guy
what two
shitting
things.
live. Here's
Live, but also at the same time, it's 24 hours long. I don't know what people would be
top
more confused about.
player.
Uh,
Top Etterna buddy boy. Ends up playing longest file. Shows his fucking dick in the process.
Honestly, yeah.
Unintended results.
The results screen, you have like all your normal stuff, you just have prison as a thing on it. My favorite. All we can do is pray that Stefan gets here soon. That he live,
True.
he see, he join. You have the invite for Stefan, right, Genjink?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
double check.
Good. Good. You can just message Genjink or message Stefan, right? And it's like,
I'm messaging myself. Hold on.
You just message Stefan and you're like, want to watch some Etterna marathon? And we'll chat while we watch some Etterna marathon. And you see how many people I can get to just spam the you can play.
Myself, dude, watch this.
I need to see how many people I can get to spam the you can play Etterna for 24 hours straight image in response to my post when I actually make it officially. Just a chain. That's peak meme potential. Second verse says 8 hours straight, but the longest file is only 7 hours. I don't know, Genjink. You think you can make it 8 hours straight?
No.
You can only play Etterna for 13.5 hours, even if you know what you're doing.
You can only play Etterna for 13.5 hours.
But you can only play Etterna for 13.5 hours, unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah, unless you know what you're doing. You have to reword the whole GIF.
I don't like this file anymore. After playing it for 42 hours of my life, actually 44 hours of my life. Is that where we're at? Yeah, 44 hours of my life. Plus another actually I think I'm at like 48 hours of my life now. I'm going to like 50 hours of playing on this file before I'm like, you know, maybe I don't like this file, and the file is actually not good. Maybe meganekko was not cooking when he made this. Like, he cooked with some of the files in this pack, some more than others. Some of them are actually like really good. I really like a lot of his charting style. It's not very rank friendly, but it's fun. Like a lot of the transitions between like streams and call jacks he does, peak patterns. If only they weren't like 36 MSD files with like 500 BPM streams in them for no reason. If it weren't for that. Yeah, if it weren't for that, these files, some of them were good. This one, I don't know if I can rate this file. I just don't feel like I'm legally allowed to give this file any ranking, like at all. I can't give it a 1-star ranking because it's bad, but I also can't give it like a 5-star ranking because it's also bad. Right? It's like, if it was a 1-star ranking, then clearly I wouldn't have
3
played
stars.
it
That's
for 24
alright.
hours. Right. It's like, I'm so mixed feelings. On one hand,
You should give
it is a
like,
1-star. The other hand, it's a 5-star. Right. This is both. It's.
you gotta give it 2.5 stars because it's accurate, but you didn't want it to be. You did.
I'll give it 1.9 stars. A star for each attempt I had to do. 0.9 and 1
Give it
attempt.
1.75 stars.
No, 1.9.
Do the reference because you should do 1.75 because that's when the file gains MSD.
Yeah, 1.5. I'll give it to whatever MSD it is at 1.75.
Oh, true.
What MSD is it? Isn't it like 3? Because I think
I
any
don't
3
remember. I
MSD
thought it was like
player can play
17.
this. It's not 17. It's a single-digit number at 1.75. The file is 15
Give me
BPM
14
streams.
minutes to open the game.
We'll see. That's almost. It's a race. Who can get to the answer first? The person playing the file and
Yeah,
trapped.
who's gonna get to the Vexations menu first? You or me?
It'll be a close race. I'm not 99% of the way there, and if it takes me
I still
40
load
minutes,
1.5 terabytes of songs. You just have to finish the file.
I have to just load 1.5 hours of time. Yeah, 1.5 hours left. Nice, 90 minutes. That's like the B movie. This file reminds me of the B movie in all the worst ways, minus the worst of the ways.
Good.
Like, the worst thing in the B movie is just the emptiness followed by 5,000 BPM mini jack. That was the worst part of B movie in my experience.
That was a funny part.
Like
I
that,
think that's the only reason I did that.
because I was like 2 seconds ahead of you. That's how I could
did
give you
not
warning.
see it.
Right.
I still missed on it.
Yeah.
I got 1 miss.
Right, so ignoring that, right, like, that's the worst thing that B movie did. Ignoring that, all the rest of this feels like the B movie. Random notes, so sporadic I can't see when the next one is. I have to sit there in anticipation for when it pops up. It's egregiously long, it's effectively silence. I just can't have to live with it. And I'm
Yep.
talking with you, so I guess we just B movie this last bit. You launch a B movie, I launch a this,
Yeah,
we see who finishes first.
True.
You haven't lamped every difficulty B
According
movie
to
yet,
all
have
the
you?
laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly.
Imagine the B movie. Imagine you play like a 90-minute marathon, and people are like, wow, look at this marathon score post from Genjink, and the background is just a person playing a marathon that's
They don't do
20
that anymore.
times longer.
They don't do that anymore. I posted excess full and I got left on red, dude.
Yeah, I'll post this, and I don't know what are people going to think when I post this.
If I get a marathon score, it's just another day in the office and they walk past.
Like, what do people in the community even know me for, really? Besides the people in Google who I've actually talked to, but like in the main Eternus channel, people have just seen
Okay.
me and know me. But it's like, I haven't talked to any of them.
Cortec player with the big play count.
Yeah. Because I guess, I think I do have the most notes hit in the game of any
And
player.
accuracy. Most likely.
Yeah. Because I've hit like 100
At
million
this rate,
notes
you're gonna have
total.
those fucking hours.
I'm pretty sure I'm close. Because I hit 3,000 last week. Like, my average
You're
file...
certainly getting there, because Foxfire has nearly 4,000. But he's also been retired for 2 years.
Well, Foxfire also has played twice as long as I have.
He's been playing since 2008.
Well, he doesn't have Etterna scores from 2008.
Well, yeah. But like, if you think about his estimated combined time,
Yeah.
it's probably like 5,000 plus hours.
I just think I've started playing in 2020 from no affiliation with any VSRG like at all. It's funny, I started playing like right when lockdown hit, not because of lockdown. I just decided to pick up the game at the time. It just happened to be like 3 days before lockdown. And now it looks like I'm a lockdown kid. We started playing VSRGs because lockdown, you know, got really good at it or whatever. Like so many other players.
Mhm. See, I saw Friday Night Funkin' on Newgrounds, and I went, "Ooh, cool."
Is
In
that when you
December
started?
of 2020.
Is that when you started
Yeah.
playing the game? Oh.
December of 2020, I saw Friday Night Funkin' on Newgrounds. I was like, "Hey, that game's pretty neat." It's like Dance Dance Revolution, but you gotta like be on beat. The greatest description of a rhythm game. The greatest.
I
The
don't know what
greatest
that
gift
guy
to
was
rhythm
smoking.
games wasn't anything related to actual rhythm games. It was Dashy's description of Friday Night Funkin'.
Honestly, that's definitely up there.
It's like Dance Dance Revolution, but you gotta like be on beat.
It's like, what do you mean by that? That
Shit,
statement.
I didn't know I had
That one sentence.
You can freestyle. There's freestyle in DDR.
Like that sentence.
By technicalities, is correct.
Well, yeah, but like that sentence is packed with so much information, right? It's like DDR is like everyone knows DDR, right?
Mhm.
But you have to be on beat implies that, and you don't have to be on beat in DDR, right? And also that's a
You don't
significant
always have
thing.
to be on beat.
Yeah, that's like a significant thing on this, right? In Friday Night Funkin', it's like
You just
It's-
to be on beat for DDR.
yeah, it's like okay, you have to be on beat. Isn't that like the entire point of a rhythm game? I say as I'm
Not
playing
Tadashi.
24 hours of silence. There is no beat for me to be on. The only thing I'm on is
It's not like I play the
sleep
game to be on
deprivation.
beat. I have sessions muted.
Honestly, yeah. I literally, I do not understand how anyone plays with audio. Like, for accuracy, how they hit based off of the audio.
I couldn't play by audio ever.
I always am purely visual reader.
Actually, I remember.
I like,
Actually, no, you know what's funny? I remember one time I was talking to Ska, and he was like, I was like, yeah, I kind of can't time by audio at all. It's not in my brain. If I do, it's like in the fucking bad window. It's like, maybe it's your audio delay. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough. And I was like, okay, give me an on-sync file. He gives me one. I was like, nope, didn't work at all. I was hitting like over 20 ms late. Adjusted my offset, and it got worse. Like, you know what? Polyloop should be on sync. So and that's something you could quad mash blindfolded. So I played it, and I got a 78.
Freaking, what is it?
I was like, Scott, I just genuinely don't think I can time by audio.
I was playing a chord jack file that was out of sync. I was like, fine, I'll adjust the audio sync. I sync it all up right. Then I'm playing, and I realize I offed the sync of the music an entire chord. I didn't even realize because chord jacks are so not to music in the first place that I just was like, oh yeah, you know, it feels a little funky with the music, you know, it's off one beat apparently. The powers I'm playing from what it's actually supposed to represent. I didn't notice until the end of a hard section. There's an extra chord, and I was like, what do you mean there's an extra chord here at the end of the chorus before it goes to the random like 3 notes in the middle, and then all the ones in the middle were off sync. I was like, hold up.
Wait a second.
Definitely tells you of the
Yeah,
absolute
really
state of chord jack.
True.
It'd be
That's a
funny if
chord
the
jack moment.
:00 on the Vexation bar is an hour long.
Mhm.
It legitimately might be an entire hour.
Waiter, more Wooly Kojak, please. Oh yeah, one time before when I was trying to get the consistency to know that I could double a jump stream challenge for Marathon 100, I was making because there isn't a lot of jump stream files at that density in BPM. There's like 5, and I didn't want to play the same 5 files over and over again, so I started taking pad files and recharting it to the same jump density as jump stream challenge.
Yeah.
I blindly chose one, and I sent it to Midgie because they're the person who held me at gunpoint to start charting, so I share everything charting related to them. And they sit at me and go, "You layered the jumps incorrectly." I'm like, I didn't hear it at all.
Amazing.
He's like, "Yeah, you do it at this. The jumps I made like here consistently." I was like, I didn't hear that. I just placed it on every fourth. It sounded correct enough.
I need to make last trip for Core Jack,
Good idea.
and it'll have 2
should make it-
difficulties.
The wrong BPM and like port it over. You should
Yeah.
start it in a different engine and then port it over so it gets moldy, and nobody will like you.
I will do 3 difficulties. The first difficulty, which is just like pants, like 200 BPM Core Jacks, well, 100
Yeah.
BPM, right? But it just is kind of like whatever the starting BPM is, but just doesn't change speed as the song changes speed. The second difficulty will actually be that, but in sync with the music. The third will be 200 BPM Speed Jack.
A great idea.
Because honestly, 200 BPM Speed Jack for last trip just sounds really fun.
Can you make a bonus difficulty that's like extremely light so I have a chance?
Sure, I'll add an extra one that's just jump stream.
Hell yeah.
Have another jump stream.
Make sure the density is just a jump every fourth.
I'll make it Core Jack, but it's actually 50 BPM. I just remove it, so it's just... I will use randomly placed chords throughout it. Literally
Core Jack
no
looks at the Core
space.
Jack note skin.
But what if... Get this. I made a difficulty that was just 200 BPM vibro Core Jacks, like a super dense, like freaking Vertex Beta, was just the final difficulty of it. So it was like just slowly
I feel like
accelerating
that'd
like
be
200
the best
BPM
version of that
stamina.
Vertex Beta.
I wonder
In
if,
terms of density.
yeah, I wonder if
Your quad.
I would get banned from charting and pack submission if I did that.
We just kill you. We just
Well, if I have, as I see it, if I have 4 good difficulties of Core Jack, surely they'll let one silly one slide. Right? Right. That's how it works. If I put in some
depends
effort.
on how poorly.
Well, it would just be like I'd just take like the jump shield version kind of thing, but just Core Jack it.
Yeah.
You know.
If you're not repeating every like 2 chords, then they'll probably be like, okay.
Well, I'll have to have like. Have you seen Solus 4 in the Core Jack community pack? Something like that.
No.
You know. Oh, it's such a good file. I love that file. I think I have a quad on it.
Files
On
under
0.8.
15 minutes, so it goes over very hard.
I think it's 11 minutes, but yeah. On 0.8 that I played,
Soul
yeah,
Store's 11 minutes long.
it's up there. Yeah. Did you get the game open?
No.
I don't remember what you're supposed to do with it before. I think it's something about Vexations. Oh yeah, the
I was
MSD.
supposed to
The
check
MSD.
Vexation normal 0.05.
Yeah.
And I will also check Solus 4 in Community Core Jack pack, which I do have. I did install day 1.
It's such a
and I
good
did
pack.
Lightly scroll through that day. I don't think I've scrolled through it since. I played Rose Quartz for 2 seconds.
I love that. I love that file. Why is there no Rose Quartz?
That is the only good file in that pack. That was
Why is there no Rose Quartz for 20 minutes inside of Etterna? That's ranked.
yeah. Where the fuck is it?
Where?
People, every time I bring up where's a Core Jack marathon, they bring that up, and it's not in game. It's
It's not in the game. What?
not a game. I want it in Eternus. Go make your shitty slot pack, but at least please add rose quartz for 20 minutes.
Frick it, I'll have rose quartz for 20 minutes, I'll have rose quartz for 200 minutes. Just right below it.
You know,
200
that reminds me, I need to update the keyboard marathon spreadsheet to add World of Corruption. Because I forgot to do that.
How long does it take to lamp Crapyard Scent?
Difficulty lamp or
Difficulty lamp.
just base lamp?
Difficulty lamp minus 4 days.
Difficulty lamp?
Because I'm not doing all difficulties of 100 people stream yet. Just one of them to get the lamp.
Still probably like 4 days.
Yikes. I don't know, 200,000 step challenge is only like 7 hours, right? And there's 5 difficulties of it.
Yeah, 200 step challenge is 6 hours.
6 hours.
But it's technically 5 minutes, 59 seconds, and 50 something seconds.
Yeah, no,
6
that's
hours.
fine. Yeah, I can play all the
But
difficulties of
6
that.
times 5 is 30. If I did math correctly. If I still remember my multiplication tables, that's 30 hours for 200k step on every diff. Assuming you don't upgrade.
Yeah. Which I won't.
And then you have
B movie.
your singular difficulty.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I forgot that as well. That's like that's only like
6 hours?
I think so. 8 times
7 and a
400
half.
minutes. That is like 6 hours.
7.5 hours actually. Should be.
Mhm.
Oh no,
That's
yeah,
close enough.
it's 80 minutes, not 90. So yeah, no, 7 hours.
So you have that, and then you have They Don't Stop Coming, which is 30 minutes.
Yeah,
5,
that's the
like
one that I really
just
want
under
to do.
3 hours. Like,
We
and
need
you
to.
have,
What if Genjink?
so currently, just for the marathons, like 3 to 4 days just for marathon.
Is that counting the 1 day of just the day file?
Yeah.
Okay, so like 3 days to get everything minus that. Yeah, that's a lot to do next month.
Well, you have to do 200k step, 200k step again, 200k step again, 200k step again, 200k step again, B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie again. Actually,
I
you
have
already
one
did
B
B
movie
one
done.
time, so just one B movie. Just 4 B movies. Just
4 B movies.
you have to play 4 B movies, which is like 360 minutes, which is really easy to math.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Okay, you get 6 hours of B movie, and then you have your 6 times 5 of 200k step.
Yeah, that's just most of it.
Mhm.
We can just leave
And
it there,
then-
basically. Those are the ones that
Yeah.
are actually hard. I can do the rest in like a single day.
Okay, your turn has opened. Now I just gotta load the song wheel.
It's 30 hours to do all the 200,000 step challenges. What if?
Yeah, although do you remember every fucking file in Crapyard Sun has 5 difficulties, so you're just playing the same file 5 times over,
Yeah.
essentially.
But they have to speed. What if
Yeah.
tomorrow I played 2 of the 200,000 step challenges, and the day after I did 2 more of them, and the day after that I did another one plus all the B movies.
You can do Etterna as a full-time job if you know what you're doing.
Well, they're really easy files.
Plus overtime.
Yeah, that's basically how you have to get to full pack lamp.
Vexations.
Are you going to add that to the list of marathons that have been completed?
Yeah. I don't think one of those exists, but like, yeah, in the mental brain. Okay, never mind. At 1.75, it becomes 1.68 MSD.
1.6. Yeah, I think any 1.68 MSD player can just double A this. 1.7 times faster. They
Yeah, I
should
think
be able to do that.
I think any new player could double A Vexations.
That's the easiest file in the game.
Vexations is the easiest file if you know what you're doing. for Souls 4.
Solus 4. Yeah, just something like that for last trip. Is a little pattern diversity. It's still egregiously dense and just a bad file, but also I love it. That's exactly my kind of Kojak file.
I have to see the patterns by looking at the holes.
Yeah. It's good. It's a good file. Look at my online score on like 0.8 or 0.75. Which one was it? One of them I got quad on.
Oh, dude, thank God they had a jump trill into a quad.
Yeah, they
But
do
it's
that.
The 30-second jump trill.
They do that
That's
like
beautiful.
6 times. Like 6 times in the file.
Yeah.
All the jump trills
I
do
see
that.
double A to 1.1.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm built different. What can I say? Like 130, 7.5 BPM.
Next up is Lemon Forest base rate.
11 what?
Lemon Forest base rate, baby.
Lemon Forest? Oh, yeah. No. I definitely can't. That is
no.
not in my capabilities.
GG. Someday.
I want to someday. I want to double A it on base rate, and then I want to MFC it on like 0.7 or 0.75 or whatever is most comfortable. Yeah. I've got it. Imagine the MFC on Lemon Forest. Wouldn't that just be built different?
That'd be historic.
Like literally at 100,000 MFC.
Butterfly effect. I'm so proud of the butterfly effect of that.
Well, the thing is, there's no longer file than the hard version of it. There's no file longer than that by note count that you can MFC. That just you can't. There's one file that is remotely viable, and that's the 100,000 digits of, or 10,000 digits of high, the edit difficulty.
Yeah.
Which on 0.7 is 112 anchored core jacks with gaps and all that. I don't think I can MFC that. I just can't. That's not in my capabilities. I can't play MFC for like 3 hours at 112 BPM. Right. I needed to be able to play on like 0.6. It's just too fast. All the files above that are stream or Grains of Sand. Have you seen Grains of Sand, the best file in the game?
I've seen Grains of Sand. Don't worry. 300,000 note song.
Yeah. The second highest note count of any song. The only thing that's higher.
Looking at the Lemon Forest, looking at the Lemon Forest leaderboards on the intended insane difficulty, which is the file for an hour.
Yeah.
You got you and Frog. It's really funny because you got SJ Plus who failed out in the intro on 2x.
2x.
He failed like 50 to 60 notes in.
Of course. You can't play 2x.
And then you have a base rate fail out like 3,000 notes in by some name I don't recognize. Sorry.
What name is it?
And then RGZN, who I recognize from Quaver and releasing a slightly off-sync pack one time, made it about 3,000 notes in before failing out, with seemingly good accuracy, or seemingly alright accuracy on 0.8.
I'm really tempted to try that on 1.0.
Yeah, and on the quad hand or on the quad wall difficulty. Green de Levine has a 0.7 AA.
0.7 AA?
Yeah,
how fast is that?
Last week. 0.7, that's
what, 96, isn't it?
Seems to be 100 BPM, 96 BPM. It's I opened the density graph and it seems to be like 90. It says 99, so we're going with 99.
Okay, yeah, 99 BPM.
100 BPM quad wall for an hour for 86 minutes. And he got a 98.63.
Not bad, honestly. I think I could do better.
He had a very nice 36,000 combo.
36,000 combo?
which
Ooh.
is one of the highest combos on Etterna now. Just one of the.
Yeah. I still need yo
When will Goober
MFC,
get a
Gengozo.
top combo? Get a top.
I want Guo to output my, the longest RFC, the longest LFC, the longest 100%. I want Guo to output the
just
longest
output everything.
0 SD, the longest 0 SD score. Like no count in a row. It will be this score.
So we have Green to the Beans, AA on Lemon Forest 0.7, and then 3 base rate fails out. 2 people who failed at seemingly around the similar time, which would have probably been like a minute or 2 in. And then some person named Girl Failure failed about 1,300 notes in.
Yeah. Should I just be the one that actually plays and gets like a 76 on it? And just calls it a day?
You could. You like passes a pass.
Oh hey, I hit 20 SD! My accuracy is accurating
Still AA.
easily.
Anyways, you have an hour, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds remaining.
There we go, sub 20.
Approximately. Back to it. Y'all grind it back down,
At the end of this, I will end off at like probably like 20.2 or something. I legit don't know.
Maybe.
I'm making myself a program like Eternograph V2, right? That'll show me completion, marathon completion, not by number of marathons in a like difficulty length range, but instead by time played of a difficulty of like a certain MSD. So it takes up all of the like 0 to 5 MSD of marathons, adds them together, and that's how much total time I've just spent playing 0 to 5 MSD marathons, right? And then shows how much of those hours I have played for pack lamping, right? Difficulty lamping. It'll be glorious. With Vexations done, it'll be good progress. I'll have about like a fifth of the 0 MSD marathons done. Because frankly, there's another 5 there's another 5 24-hour ones that are 0 MSD. Why hasn't somebody made 24 hours of 100 BPM jump drill?
Question.
I worry that by setting a 24-hour score, someone is going to be like, oh, 24 hours is possible now? I guess we're making 24-hour files, and they'll just make 24-hour marathons that just are not possible.
Make more. The very display sconce that we can do it.
Oh, were you there when I was joking about pants, but like 40 Ps, 40 As, 40 Ns, 40 Ts, 40 Ss?
Yeah.
Yeah, pants. Just repeat every section of it 40 times. Make a 2-hour pant file.
I've added a meaningful amount of corruption to the keyboard marathon list, and now it's 109. I should check what packs I'm missing now that it's been over a year since I downloaded the pack archive, and then update accordingly.
I need to see how many marathons I've actually cleared. Is there an easy way to check how many unique marathons I've done?
How many? I counted by hand, so.
Can you do actually just Goober
you probably have
3
your,
score count? Well, yeah, just count length greater than 15 minutes, rate equals 1. Because I only care about that. I don't care about the base rate. If I play something on an up rate, I have to down rate it anyway, so it doesn't count. How many does that output for me?
I wasn't paying attention.
So just Goober 3 count user equals buddy boy, right? Then length greater than 900 seconds or whatever it is measured in 15 minutes or whatever. I don't know how the length is done, right? And then rate equals 1.0. Oh,
1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. 1 Number 3 score count user equals buddy boy.
Length greater than 15 minutes. Rate equals 1.
Length greater than 900. Or actually 800. You can tell I don't use the robot much by the fact that I don't know if he counts in seconds or minutes.
I think it's seconds.
So length greater than seconds. Alright.
I think just do 900s. I think it'll work.
Length greater than 900s.
And rate equals 1.
The input string 900s was not in the correct format. Whoops.
And then just do greater than 900. Yeah, also do rate equals 1. Unless you want to count every unique rate I've done. The Goobers actually gotta think about the scores I set. 54 unique marathons that you have, apparently. I have 4.
Number 3
I'm number
score
4.
count user equals buddy boy. Length greater than 900. The top 5
Apparently.
is me at first place 54 on Goober 3. Second place
Check
is
it.
Foxfire at 29.
Check. Yeah, I can see the leaderboard.
Third place is Poco at 24.
Can you do length greater than
Fourth place is you
600?
at 18. Length greater than 600, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious what that looks like. It's interesting that I'm in the top 4 marathon players, apparently. I didn't realize that so few people
That's
play
how
marathons.
little people fucking play them. You can tell how little it is because Poco's there. And he's not a marathon guy.
69, nice.
Okay, so length. Yeah, okay, so here's a. Yeah. So it's
49
to
scores.
read out the top 5 of greater than 10 minutes. Yep. First place is me at 69. Second place is Foxfire at 60.
And then Poco and I
Third
tied.
place is both you and Poco at 49.
Soon to be 50
And
for
fifth
me.
place is Tail Fan at 38. Surprisingly.
Check files above 7
ID's
minutes.
over there,
So
25.
420.
Yeah.
Yeah, check above 420.
7, okay.
I don't play a lot of files around there, but well, I do play a lot of just generally longer
Like
files.
another air. Consider marathon.
Yeah, 99. I'm up
Yeah,
there.
Now I'm like barely okay. Yeah, you're almost at triple digits. You're almost.
Yeah, I'm about to be triple
You have
digits.
99 at 11th place. There's 10 people with more than 100 7-minute scores.
Yeah.
So you have first place Foxfire at 172. Second place Kazuya at 131.
I'm
Third
really
place, Poco
close
at
to like
122.
second place. I'm actually up there.
Mhm.
Really close. I could sit down in just like 4 hours to
Yeah.
get myself up there.
You just gotta sit down and in one session you're clearing your way.
If I
So in first place
if,
you have unmoved.
if I just played 7-minute files in this session, I would have 200 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I could have.
I'm surprisingly Hanako's fangirl at 5th place with 118. That's not a name I see a lot.
Yeah, well, I know they do a lot more general stamina stuff. Last check would be 300, just over 5 minutes.
And Centale Fan at 112. Grapheme at 110. And then me at 106. Newson at 103. And also Phantom at 103. And then you at 99.
Yeah, can you do
And then Scott at 20.
length greater than 300? Just the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, that's
That'll be the last check. Anything underneath that, it basically just turns a general score count of who's played the most files.
It's not even. It's not. It's,
24, yeah.
never mind. That's not even 14. That's not. You
Yeah.
have 24th at 294.
I just don't play enough of the longer file. Well, I don't have most of my scores. I think that's the real issue.
Yeah. Kind of lost them all. Like,
I lost 32,000. Now I'm up to 10,000 again. Isn't that just insane?
mhm. Yeah, it's very fun.
Honestly, maybe it's worth sitting down 24 hours again and not playing, not playing this for 24 hours straight, but instead, I just play Etterna for
Just
24
playing
hours
regular
straight.
files.
Yeah, just make myself a 24-hour playlist of 207-minute files, and just play them all.
Mhm.
Really, what I think I'd rather do is just queue up every marathon. Because if I start at 15-minute files and slowly increase the length of them, I'll have up to like 100 marathons at the same time. Think about it. I could match your marathon count in one day.
We're about to happen to that.
Just all in a day's work, I'll match your marathon count.
And it's gonna be like, ow.
And it's like, what are you gonna do? Play more marathons?
I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, you're better than me at the video game, Mom.
Stefan, still not alive. We're in the last hour, right? 56 minutes?
Gotta check. Hold on. I was checking how many 15-minute files I have. Okay, 53 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
53, okay,
So
so...
means I 70 today.
Nice!
Alright, Stefan. Alright, I sent the invite to him.
Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope. You can just say that this is this is where Buddy is. We probably can tell from the name. This is where in VC in here or whatever.
Yeah. I just had a message from the bud.
There's some Bud. Yeah, that checks out. Looks like I'm not gonna end above 3,000 unless I really lock in.
Yeah, GG.
But it's fine. Hey, you have the game open, right?
Yeah. I'm currently counting how many 15-minute files there are by hand because I know there's duplicates in here.
I was gonna ask how many notes is in Vexations?
Hold on. I gotta count these first.
Okay. Maybe I'll just make a playlist of the full Genjink archive. Or just everything you've ever played, just all in a single playlist. And I'll just play as much as I can until I have to stop. And I delete all the ones I've done. And I just start again. And I just week-long marathon week. Just have a full marathon week. The goal? Marathon more than the marathon man himself.
In like way less time.
Yeah. Because you've been playing since like 2020.
I
Ugh.
know this.
Imagine waiting to get all your things.
Yeah. And then my XML's from February 2022.
Oops, accidentally DS'd.
My XML's from February 2022.
Score invalidated.
My first marathon score
I
was
cheated.
August 22. Well, 30. Okay, so I have 30, not including extra difficulties. 33. 15-minute files.
Yeah.
Which is
Imagine.
approximately.
I'll just
It
sort
would
myself
take
as a
you
better.
495 minutes to go through, and that's like 8. It's like around 8 hours. It's like 8. It's like around 8 to 9.5 hours. So.
To get through all of the 15-minute files.
So in one slightly long session, you could just get 33 marathons.
I can play Etterna for 8 hours. I know what I'm doing.
idea. I couldn't.
"45 minutes. I have
That's
to."
not there's more 16-minute files than there are 15-minute files. Now, how many of those are duplicates?
How many files are there?
By scrolling.
How many files are there above
How many
an
files
hour?
are there?
Above 1
Above
hour.
an hour. Let's count that. We're gonna count the amount I have. And I'm just gonna not fucking. I'm just gonna count duplicates because that's faster.
Well, given
And then
multiple
I can go
difficulties
back
as
and,
well.
like,
Given difficulties as well, you know.
I don't know how many of these are gonna have more difficulties.
Well, Scrapyard Senate has a couple. They'll probably balance out with duplicates. I think we can just call it fair, just count how much it says. Ignore duplicates and, like count duplicates, ignore extra difficulties, or extra, files. Duplicates, that's what it is. Yeah, no, there's not there's not 3,000 notes left for me to hit.
No.
I know it's 60,700 something notes in Vexations. And given that I can quick math sum up that I have 1,000, 6,000, 21,000, 58,000 notes. Less than 3,000 left. If I'm above 90%, I think I pretty much would
Okay, I'm not
guarantee
counting. I'm
K4
gonna
AA.
not count the Love and Justice convert error.
The one that's like 3,000 minutes.
That'd be 122.
122 with them.
The one that's 17,000 minutes, but it's just like Icy World's Love and Justice file. And it just stops because of the convert error. And it lasts for fucking a month or whatever.
Has anyone played it? Oh no, they can't. Lol.
No? I think it's unranked, just because it's a malady convert.
Well, if it's unranked, then you just delete it and it's not real. What about the other convert error that's like 3,000 minutes?
That's a cry out with 503 notes.
Yeah, is it actually a real file they
You
can
can
play
also-
through to the end?
It's a real file for probably like 2 minutes.
And then there's just nothing till the end?
I found a random 2 NPS section 58 hours in.
Around 2 MPS section 58 hours in.
Yeah. Listen, it says 0 MPS, okay, so at the start, 6 MPS, and then the next bump it lets you go to is 1046, which is 0, and then every other thing is 0, and then 58 hours, 21 minutes, and 59 seconds, 2 NPS.
Is that file ranked?
No? The malady conference.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more curious. I only care about the ranked files. If the file's not ranked,
So
I'm not
Vexations
playing
is
it.
60,481 notes.
60,400?
Yeah, 6,481. Or 60,481.
Oh,
Misspoke.
I thought it was 6,700.
60,481.
6,480.
6,481.
6,480. Yeah, I'm close. I almost have 1 0 left to actually consume by the bar that doesn't move. I'm not convinced that bar moves. It's not real. I just leaked all my plans for anyone who actually sits through this stupendous amount of vexing.
Yeah.
I definitely have to call the first
Cut
video.
the whole thing, sorry. You can't upload the whole recording now, sorry.
I have
Delete
to do the
until you
file.
do it all.
I have to do the file into 3 portions, right? Into 3 things. I think I'm gonna call the first one Vexations, the second one Vexing,
Yeah.
and the final one just Vexed.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Lol. You know what I find really funny about the 3-part idea? Oh, even though it's a requirement for you, I was gonna do the exact same thing, but for last trip because I recorded it on a 3DS, which has a maximum record time of 10 minutes. So I recorded last trip in 3 10-minute chunks, and I was gonna upload each chunk, and then I just forgot to.
Yeah. For me, it's just a requirement of YouTube. It doesn't let you do this in 2. And if I have to do in 3, I'll choose where I cut those 3 to make them most convenient. I can release the first part on like frickin' the 9th, second part on the 10th, and third part on the 11th. And be like, oh, does it? Where? How do I get the final score?
Daily Vexation upload like the Let's Play.
Day 1 Vexations Let's Play Day 1.
Let's Play Vexations Part 1.
Let's play Vexations Part 1.
That's
Next
the
day,
start of it all.
let's play Vexations Part 2. Suspicious moments when my camera just turns
Let's play
off.
Vexations Part 2. Fuck. Let's play Vexations Part 3. Finally.
Yeah, I want to just premiere all the raw footage. That way I actually get a live stream chat I can watch and see what people are saying about it if anyone is actually watching the premiere.
I would be amazed if anyone showed up for more than the first part. And for like the first 3 minutes of the first part.
There's certain parts that I need to show in totality. Like the Gamblesaurus. That thing in its entirety is truly an experience. I'll try to like timestamp different sections of what's being discussed, and also like note just times when there's just emptiness.
Yeah.
The worst part is I have to edit the audio of the file back into the file because I'm not recording the game audio. Or more of the game doesn't have audio anymore. It just kind of stopped. There's a little secret in all my gameplay videos. I don't record game audio when I'm playing. Because I want to be able to adjust the volume of my speaking and my key taps. And then I can put the music back in.
See,
as long
I
as
did the power move, I just made my microphone really fucking quiet in OBS.
Well, I could, but then it would be sometimes hard to understand what I say, and I like to be able to balance it per the score.
Yeah, especially when you're doing things not rhythm game.
Especially, in my opinion.
I have my shit so low for Etterna, and then when I record something that's not Etterna, I have to turn my double my volume in post to find out what the fuck I was saying.
Well, for me, I have the issue that when I play stream files, it's nice and quiet, and you can hear me talk normally. When I'm playing Kodak, it's loud.
You know.
A little known fact, the harder you hit the keys, the more accurate you are. That's how you quintuple A. You hit with the force of 13 meteorites.
That's not a very good comparison. Meteorites are
It with
different
the power
sizes.
that ended the Jurassic.
You hit with the power of the Star Bomb.
You have like 30 minutes left, bud.
Or more than that, 40.
41 minutes. 30 seconds. 41, 30 remaining.
Yeah, 40 minutes, bud. Almost there.
It doesn't feel real that this is actually about to end.
You have a last trip and a Marxy-thon. Or alternatively, you have 4 Marxy-thons.
I just have to play Escape 4 times. This is actually just one Escape 0.3x quad.
Alternatively, you just have to play Solus 4 like 3 times.
This is
And
only
then,
a
like,
Solus
a regular
12.
file.
This is only Solus 12, I don't know what you mean.
True. You have to, actually, no, you have to play Solus 5 2 times.
Yeah, so it's a Solus
And
10.
then play a regular file.
It is only as long as half of my one
Or you
note
can do
100
fully Solus.
Someone needs to make Solus 17. Just like Solus 400.
Someone should just make Solus 6, Solus 1 only open.
I had an idea for an amazing marathon. Solus 4, but it's just the first note for 1 hour. And you just cut it and you just get like that 1 second audio clip and you just repeat it for 1 hour straight. Just all the same column, just a jack.
I like this idea.
You and me, Genjik, we can together make the most cursed marathon pack ever and pray they rank it
We can
because
make
the 2 marathon
some
players
horrendous
listen to it.
shit.
Yeah. We definitely need the Shikanoko song that just speeds up 1 BPM each cycle and it actually just cycles through every skill set. I think that'd actually be unironically a cool marathon.
The Pacer Grand fitness test, bud. With marathons.
Pants. The Pacer
So you
Grand
play through
Pants
one
test.
song, then you play Yeah.
You play pants
Play
once, then
through
you play
once.
pants twice, then you play
and
pants
you have
3
a 2-minute
times.
break.
And it, well, 3-minute break, just 1 full pants of emptiness, right?
Yeah.
So we just stack 55 pants in a row, and then we just remove the second one, you know, the 5th one, or yeah, like the second one, the 4th one, the 9th one, the 16th one, the 25th one. I don't remember the numbers, but yeah, just like that. That's how you do it. And it's just pants. What if instead we just made a pack that's pants
It's a
but
real
marathon?
file, and it is a pad file. You can play the Fitness Gram 15-meter pacer test in Stamina Showcase 3,
How long is it?
which starts at 140 BPM and ends at 265 BPM, with 0 breaks, obviously. It just keeps getting faster. It's 21 minutes and 45 seconds.
That seems yikes.
Because it is just the pacer test. It's... End of level 21. End of test.
I saw a Christmas tree in the background.
Yo, Merry Christmas.
No, but when you finally finish this, I can finally start being productive again.
True.
I hope
I've progressed
Stefan
so little in
wakes
this
up.
last-
Check if Stefan sent anything in Goober. Gotta make sure Stefan's alive. Imagine Stefan gets off work
I
at
believe
6.
he hasn't done anything since.
Imagine Stefan gets off at work from work at 6, and he gets home and just be like 2 minutes late. I'm like, oh yeah, I've completed. I'm vexed. I like the idea of the replay that
vexed.
no one can watch. You just can't watch the replay.
That means nobody will know how you got it, so it's just gonna look like you XML edited it.
Except you have the input data on the leaderboards. On like the online
Yeah,
servers.
exactly. That's the thing.
In all fairness, it's gonna look so stupid with the graph. I really just want to watch that graph be graph. It's just gonna split apart
That's
as
gonna
it
look
goes on.
so fucking suspicious
Yeah,
to anyone who has no idea, which is everybody. Which
it is such a funky thing. I don't know, but I can't. Even if I complete it today, I just now have to just go to like an NDA basically for like a month before I actually just start talking about the score.
yeah, you have a month where we can't talk about it.
Yeah, like it'll be there. I'll have it the moment it's done. I'm going to invalidate. I made sure to log out before I, played. Right. So I'll invalidate that way it doesn't upload to the leaderboards, online servers. And then I can keep playing normally and upload those, and then when I'm done I can just go validate it. I can upload the score. The big problem is I have to now edit this. I don't want to edit this. I don't want to be here anymore. Luckily I don't have to be here much longer. I'm almost done. Almost done. Just buckle up.
You could slack off the editing for like 2 weeks, and you'd still have like over a week.
Like, I'm really bad at editing.
Mhm.
Have you seen my YouTube videos?
Or you just have to cut things at certain points.
My most
that's it.
edited video.
And then you have to add the audio in photo.
Yeah,
And
my,
then you have to wait for it to export.
yeah, my most edited video is literally my carpal tunnel speedrun.
Yep.
Let me think. Thonk thonk thonk. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. My recording is only recording at like 25 FPS, despite target being 60.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a really
That makes
jank
sense.
recording of this. I wonder how many gigabytes this thing is already.
Depends on the bitrate resolution you're at.
Well, it's 2K I'm recording in because my screen's 2K and it just kind of records in that resolution.
Okay.
And it's mostly black, so it'll compress
Bitrate?
very well. Bitrate, I don't frickin' know. Default something? I don't know. I think I might have cranked it up.
I see. Let's say if I go check my recording
think
of
it's
Access Full, I
about
think it's like
30
8
gigabytes.
gigs.
I think whatever I have it set to is about a gigabyte per hour. So I'll have probably about 30 gigabytes for this. I haven't yet fully consumed the first 0.
Yeah, no, my Access Project Collection full video is 8.01 gigabytes.
Yeah, so about a gigabyte per hour.
And you're recording at a higher resolution with a higher bitrate, but like an easier compression rate. So and also yours has been running for 23.5 hours.
Yeah, I need to flip my camera off again. That's not.
Yeah, yours is probably around. Yours probably will be around like 30 gigs. Yeah, that's a good estimate.
Yeah. Hold on a
30,
second while I mute
under
myself.
50.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Regardless.
We resume.
Hooray!
Remind me at the end to hold on a second. Okay. Alright, so mother just hopped by to see how it's going. It's going good.
You're alive.
Yep. She said my
not dead yet.
accuracy is below 93.
But we do see Christmas trees.
At
Yeah.
least you haven't dropped below 90. So as long as you keep it up and you can stay above 90,
And you have
you'll be
less than
fine.
half an hour to go, according to Discord.
Yeah,
Yep.
on actual like core
We got
jack
40 minutes
scores,
now.
on real core jack scores, I get like 90% upscales to a 93. 90 to 91% does it. But that's when most of my thing is like misses. What's my inaccuracy? This misses are a small fraction of my inaccuracy. My 20 SD is so high. This is probably like a 95, possibly even a 96.
Like how the peak is 2 notes per second.
Yeah. It happens if I get 2
Who
judgments
charted
in a
this
second.
file, by the way? Did they just copy and paste?
I don't know.
Is
They
it the-
could have made a simple
is it the
script
exact
to.
same pattern?
Yeah, it's the same pattern 840 times.
Oh, okay.
But the columns switch between each repetition. I think, I don't know, maybe he tried like 20 copies of it, and then just copy and pasted that again. 540. Those aren't. That's not something I can say. Huh. Huh.
I was about to say about to do some wild shit.
I'm just seeing some funky things like,
we don't even want to know what he hallucinated with.
Yeah.
He just foresaw the Third World War. You don't need crack to do this. You just need to play Vexations. You'll foresee the future.
I think I gained prophecy.
The dinosaurs will come back and they'll have a fucking party.
The Gambleosaurus
Christmas.
is real. In the Christmas tree I saw, there was just like the Christmas tree that we set up every year at our house in like the normal exact way it is, right? But off to the left of it was just Donald Trump. I don't know what he was doing there. He just kept standing
He
there.
wants to steal our tree.
I think you're just lucid dreaming. I think
I don't know anymore.
Basically.
you're just explaining somebody's dreams. Like, yeah, I went to sleep last night and I saw Donald Trump under my fucking Christmas tree. I didn't even ask for him Christmas. He's just there. I didn't even... It's like, dude, you were awake the whole time. You were... No.
Honestly, Genjink, you need to listen to the Gambleosaurus. That hour.
I do is just tie a... Yeah, you need to tie a thing. Which I can do, but is actually edit it down, find everything that's funny and interesting that happened, and compress it into a single, like, 20-minute video.
I need to make a time lapse as well.
The Vexations highlights.
I'm gonna have a playlist
You
of
just
just
time lapse all the
Vexations.
part in between what's actually interesting happened, bud.
No, I was thinking about just having a straight
Vexations
24-hour
funny.
time lapse. That's just 60x speed.
What? 44-hour time lapse?
24. It's time lapsed 60x
Okay.
speed, so make it 24
You
minutes.
just said a 44-hour
That
time
would
lapse. I
not
was
be
like,
time lapse now.
you just cut it in half. Guys, the
You
time
guys
lapse
get to
the
watch
video
Vexations
is
twice.
7.5 speed.
You think they would notice if I just kind of looped half of the file?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing on your screen that changes would change.
Yeah.
All your numbers would just change.
It's like, hey, that was the same as it was 4 hours ago.
And wow, look, I'm back at 93%.
Why did he suddenly lose 20,000 notes? Why?
Originally, my first cut was stated based on how much combo I had, and I realized I should just do it by my Marv count, because my Marv count is very linear and pretty granular, and I have to find like the exact number in it anyway. where I just like find where I want to cut it out and figure out how to cut around things. Yeah, I'll have like 10 different videos about Vexations. 3 parts of the full uninterrupted live play premiered. Then I'll have the highlights.
Yeah.
Then I'll have the time lapse. Yeah.
Once you finish this, you should play a singular score on game time.
Honestly. Bet.
And just see what happens.
What rate should I play? 1L,
I
1.5?
just heard a
Base
bunch
rate.
of things. Let's see what they did. Okay.
It'll be like the most historical game time score ever.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure it's
I'll
part
bet
of the
Stefan
recording
will
as
be here.
well. Stephanie gets here, I'm just playing game time, like, oh, hi, Stefan. Nothing
And
to
somebody's
say.
gonna skip all the way to the end of the video, and they're like, "What the fuck do you mean he's playing game time? What the fuck?
They skip to the very end results
The
screen,
hell
it's
was he doing
game
for the other
time.
24 hours?"
They skip to the end of the 24 hours, right? Or like the full video, and just game time is the results screen, like, huh?
Huh? The fuck?
Are you playing game time after this? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I have to play game time.
Yep.
One of the most iconic charts of all time. How long is it? Like 2 minutes?
Are you able to play it after this?
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
really
there's top
easy.
players now that's younger than that file.
Oh, okay. Let's see how good your accuracy is after 24 hours. As soon as you complete this, you immediately you look at just results screen for just a little bit, probably like maximum 30 seconds, then immediately switch over to it.
I'm closing
So you
this
can
results
be the
screen
most-
immediately
Why?
because I want to make sure it saves the score instantly. I'm not risking
Okay,
any
that makes
crash during that small window.
And immediately go to game time. We have to see
Yeah.
if your 24-hour warm-up session made you better at the game.
Warm up. Just
You
finish
can
some
warm up
light
for
warm
24 hours
up.
if you know what you're doing.
Finish some light warm up. What do you think?
Yeah, it usually takes me a while to warm up. I was doing my
I can't
24-hour warm-up
wait.
session.
I can't wait for.
How long does it take for you to warm up really long, dude? 24 hours. Yeah, what's the actual time? No, really. No, really.
Finish my warm up for today. I need to get a screenshot of it. That way I can just capture it. Finish my warm up for today.
Finish my warm up for today. Now I gotta go to bed.
Finish my warm up. A day in the life of the Etterna player. Wake up in the morning, start warming up, play one score, go to bed.
The next
yeah.
day.
That one score means everything, man.
Honestly, I'm most proud of this score if it's a double A. If it's under a double A, I will.
mean, it currently looks like it's gonna be.
I will.
It's on a double A, you have to
You should
replay it.
focus really
I
hard on
played the other
accuracy for the last 12 minutes. So.
if it's not
So you
double
have
A,
to play the other ones, bud.
yeah, if
I
it's
have to
not
play the
double
other
A, I'm gonna
marathon
have
files,
to-
24-hour things.
I'm gonna have to leave my computer in the bathroom for a week until next Tuesday when I can play
Yeah.
again. We'll just be stuck here.
You don't have to leave your computer there.
Well, it's just too. It's just
Move
easier.
out.
Guys, check out the new setup. Bathroom fit. Bathroom.
Honestly,
Average
in
league
that
player.
in that week in the middle, I could just play all of this. You know, the other long marathons. You know, just normally.
6-hour ones.
The 6-hour ones, the 8-hour ones, the 12-hour ones, just ones I don't have to miss dinner for, like change my sleep schedule for, you know.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah,
I
mean,
need
those
to,
ones are the easy ones.
I
They
want
don't-
toilet access for them, right? Because it's inconvenient if I'm like 6 hours in, like I can't hold in anymore, right? Or just more convenient if I can do them in this same setup while I'm here, you know.
Oh, if you've lost 0.02% accuracy.
Honestly, in 8 minutes, that's not bad.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
wait
you have
for
to
the
keep
game
it up
time.
for 30 more minutes.
Not 30. It's 20. At that
Is
rate,
it 30? Is it 16? What time?
it's like 08. It's like 07 to 08.
07, guys. Can we get an 07
But
in
that means
chat?
I have 2.5
As
more.
it crashes.
more
I
to-
think you get in the 7.
I'm going to drop down to like 1.3 if I keep this up in 8 minutes. I'd lose that. I'll be up like 90.13 at the end.
Could you imagine if you were getting like a AAA the whole file and then at the end you just let go of your keyboard and just let it play through and you still get a AAA? 'Cause you just have that many
That's
notes.
that.
This doesn't actually have a lot of notes.
You can triple it with a miss within like 3,000 notes or like less. So
I think it's 1,600 notes needed
So,
to
I
triple it
have
with miss.
I got one by I have a few by accident on like
So
3-minute
the
files.
fact that you have 30,000, 37,000 of these
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah,
you know
well
this
the
is
thing
not-
is,
You can miss
this
like a dozen
file,
times.
this file has very few notes in it.
Notes. Do you think it would be better if it had more notes or less notes, bud?
I think it would be better if it had like 3 times as many notes, and they were all equally spaced.
Why is it there were bursty spots
That would also be pretty fine.
where every like 2 minutes you have to play an actual thing for like 30 seconds, and then it's back to hitting notes.
That honestly would be pretty fine.
You call it the try not go AFK inside Teams, so your work doesn't kick you. Average remote home experience, remote work experience.
Did you know Nuclear Blast Jump Stream 4 Autumn Bomb files released on October 2011? Which means that it turns 14 this year, and that there are top players that are younger than Nuclear Blast Jump Stream 4 Awesome Bomb files.
That is tragic.
So the next top player can be younger than game time. Isn't it a great fun fact? But Nuclear Blast Jump Stream 4 is also older than Osumania by like almost exactly a year.
Honestly, what'll be sad is when I reach the point that
Give yourself permanent nerf damage.
when I've been playing Eternal longer than I haven't, that would be a crazy time.
Yeah. Dude, imagine that on like a singular XML. Your time spent in gameplay is 99%.
I only have about 50%.
Unfortunately, but can't achieve that.
I only have like 50% uptime
You
inside my
delete
XML. Genjink knows I deleted it.
I think it's the average for everyone because mine's not the same.
Yeah.
But accidentally deleted his XML file.
I can't wait for the Eternal graph to be like, your most active day was this day where you played 25 hours. Because it attributes all 24 hours of this gameplay to this day. Without considering that a significant portion of it is the previous day.
That would be
Imagine
funny.
it. It's like your most active day is this day with
Oh,
168 hours. 168 hours played this day. You're like, oh really?
Impressive.
You can play Eternal 168 hours in one day if you know what you're doing. What are we down to, Genjink? How long?
You have 16 and a half minutes.
That's like skate 0.8 speed. I have a quad on that
You
rate.
have nearly one marathon.
That's just a little more than a marathon, you know. I've done the other 95 marathons. This is the final marathon, you know. The last leg. Wait a second. I'm about to reach 24 hours of playtime. How close is it to 12 minutes?
Yeah. 12 minutes till what?
12
It's
minutes till the
5:53
end.
right now.
Genjink?
Well, you have 15 minutes and 54 seconds remaining, so...
15:54. Okay, so 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, I'll hit 24 hours straight of gameplay. As long as the game doesn't crash in the next 4 minutes, I'll hit the 24-hour mark. If it crashes after that, I know that the maximum length that you can play is 24 hours of the 100 BPM stream. I'll know that I should have picked that one instead. Imagine that I just can't save this file to my XML. It just like corrupts or something. That'd be so sad.
Did you save your XML before that?
Yeah, I have
Before you played
backups.
this?
Yeah. Well, I'd miss a couple scores. I didn't back up immediately before I played. I backed up yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I played a little bit yesterday afternoon as a warm-up or whatever before this. So there's like 6 scores I'd lose. I don't really care much about them. They're pretty mediocre. Except my one ballistic score where I was just going ballistic. And in this bathroom, I was playing 400 BPM streams, which I normally can only do like 380. I was just, the way the manip was in me. Not one of these notes was an attempt given to actually hit exactly the right column. What's the time check?
Time check.
5:55. That's 5.
14 minutes remaining.
14 flat?
Yeah.
56:30. 2 minutes until 24 hours straight. How much of the little slivers left of the purple bar at the end? Or the bottom?
No, let me take a
Yeah.
screenshot and zoom in.
It looks like a solid 8 pixels.
8 pixels.
Oh, that's more than 8 pixels. It's almost the full 0. Like, you know how you have the hollow spot in a 0?
Yeah.
It makes it just past or just into that hollow spot of the last 0.
I'll admit, I can't tell the difference between the purple and the gray on that bar anymore.
Yeah, I can't either. I had to zoom in.
Imagine Stefan shows up in like exactly 6 minutes.
Well, he hasn't responded to my DM, so
Maybe he gets off at work at
I think I'm
6.
like out.
That gives him like, I don't know, 6 minutes or so to get in here.
It gives me 6 minutes to get home.
Whoops, I missed. Another 8 minutes passed, 0 accuracy loss. Still 90.18. I have less than 18 minutes
How do you
left.
feel that you have less than 1 marathon remaining?
Honestly, I use the marathon definition of longer than 10 minutes. Mostly because I want Escape to be counted as a marathon. And also 10 minutes is a nice rounder number. You know, we need 2 digits to express the minute count.
My favorite part of marathons is that nobody knows what a marathon is.
Yeah.
Not even me.
Well, let's see. If we use
If
the
you ask-
real
if you ask-
definition, it's anything over
If
like
you
5
ask Mania,
kilometers.
it's 5 minutes. Yeah. Actually, if you ask Mania, a long song is like 2 minutes, and a marathon's like 4 to 5.
Oh, so a standard marathon is 26 miles long, 42 kilometers. So if we just
And the
assume,
average length it takes for someone to complete a marathon.
Over 24 hours! We over 24 hours, Genjink?
Average marathon completion time is 4 hours and 30 minutes, which means there's probably like 12 actual marathons in Etterna.
so anything above 4 hours and 30 minutes is a marathon.
Okay. This is like trudging through quicksand for a marathon. It's like I played an hour-long file with more notes than this one. And the hour-long file wasn't even that hard. Doesn't Last Trip for Jump Shell have about this many notes? Can you easily check that, Genjink?
Yeah, I can check. Hold on. Last trip for Jump Shell, the version with 0 breaks, has 48,530.
Okay, so it's not quite. How about the helicopter file?
Yeah.
The helicopter string quartet.
And leftovers.
Yeah, that one. I think that's that one is like 60 something thousand notes in it, right? 80,000.
Hold on.
I think that's more than
That
Vexations.
has 61,186.
Barely more than Vexations.
And the first like minute and 40 is just mines.
Yeah. Yippee! Soon to be 6. How long left, Genjink?
9 minutes, 10 seconds.
9 minutes, 10 seconds. Okay, so it's gonna be 6:08. 6:08:30. At least according to my clock. Okay. This is only like this is just like a normal file left. There's like escape 1.05.
You've less than a marathon.
Yeah. Even by my definition. I think my definition of a marathon is however long there's left for this. For me to get a vexation score. I see someone eating my BPM display. At least trying to. I should stop hallucinating. We're almost done. I need to remain strong. Still 90.18. Oh, never mind. Back to 90.18. $7:30. 7 minutes 30 seconds. Yippee. $6:30. It's so close to being done. I'm actually 99% of the way done with the file now. Over. Actually, like 99.5%. The game doesn't crash at the end. I get the score. I save it. And I have truly one of the scores of all time.
10 minutes.
Not 10. That's 4.5 minutes. Actually, no, 5 minutes. 4:40. Soon there will be a note, of which precedes not another note. Four minutes.
5 minutes left. You have one speedrun on record of Super Mario Bros. 1 90%.
What are these time units?
I mean, hey, that's pretty accurate.
That's pretty fair, honestly. 3:30. Oh, you actually can feel my heart rate accelerating in real time.
Wow. I imagine it was at like 4 for half of this. Imagine your heart rate was hitting all-time lows.
It's like 120 BPM right now. I think it's just getting
That's
faster.
like a BPM. You could chart that.
Chart my heart,
You could
my
chart that without having
Vexations
to
heart
sink in
rate.
there vortex. Would you?
Okay, I'm calming down a little bit. What's that? 230? 69 combo.
3 minutes and 28 seconds.
328, okay. That's up a minute. 328. It's 8:30. 8:30. Is it a bar filled? No more pixels left? Dust our hands off, call it a day?
Yeah, like 2. There's like 1 or 2 pixels left.
About be 230, right? Well, I guess like
You
240.
have 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining.
Okay.
You can't miss 5 more notes, bud.
No.
I'd be surprised there's 5 notes left for me to miss.
I see the rest. I see the rest. You have 1 regular file left.
I can FC a 0 MSD file, right? Look at this. World's hardest 0 MSD file pass. If
I
you
like
made
it's
it,
more obvious how much time you got left. Mini progress indicator than the full progress indicator.
yeah. If you've liked the premiere so far, you can like and subscribe. 1 like equals plus 1% to my score.
Please donate $20 to the Buddy Boy Foundation.
My swollen hand needs the wrist support.
He can get health insurance.
1 minute 30. We got a single
Are you
TV size file left.
Yeah,
67,
you got
68,
1 anime opening left.
69 combo.
Go. You're playing 1 step Dewey file.
Dwee.
Step Dewey. Step Dewey.
Sadly, Stefan doesn't
Step
look like
Dewey.
Stefan's gonna get here.
No.
Can I get 100 combo? Yeah, it looked like I'll get about 110, 115. I rapidly approach a heart rate of like 250 apparently. More importantly, I rapidly approach
Pretty fast.
this note and this note.
You've less than a minute, according to Discord.
Beyond this note lies another note. This one, yet another. But I rapidly approach the note, of which there exists no further. Is that one? Maybe that one? I think it's a red note. Is that one? Maybe that one. Okay, I got a few more seconds. Like 10 seconds, so maybe 128 combo. If I had off
Yeah,
the
you got it.
120 combo.
You have
29,
very few notes left.
30, 31, 32.
4 more notes.
Oh no, yeah, no, you only have like this should be this is the last one. Yeah, there you go. GG.
Please load,
And
please
close
load,
it quick.
please load,
Uh-oh.
please load.
Why does it take
It's
so
gonna be a
much to
lot of
load?
load, so like hold your
Yeah,
hold
let's
your
do load all
horses.
notes.
Just the one horse. The one. Hold your only
Oh,
horse.
look at that beautiful!
Oh,
There you
exit-
go. That's a beautiful,
Exit it quick.
that's a beautiful score right there. Oh my god.
Look at that opening.
Save it.
8,500 combo. That's 3.5 hours. We saved that
double A.
95.
Look at that graph.
Why do I have? Oh, that crap.
Why is the blue?
Press the screenshot
Why is the
button.
Marvelous so massive?
Oh, I.
It's always that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a screenshot button. Print screen.
Plus and minus 22.5.
Oh. Please save.
That
And
means
then
the
go
door
play
safe.
game or whatever the other one you were
Yeah, you
doing.
go
today.
play game time. Go play.
Control S.
There it is.
First, actually, profile. View recent scores. It's not real. Not yet.
It doesn't exist.
Does not exist.
It has to get uploaded, doesn't it?
No, I'm not logging in. I'm not gonna log in here because I don't want to dox my
Yeah.
hand cam. But I turn back on my hand cam, pull the video, I press F1, I go game time. Where are we
Continue
at?
the greatest
Nuclear
score in
bags
history.
one. For the greatest score in history, I must do it justice.
What the fuck?
I believe in you. Let's see. I'm ready for all this.
Let me find my keybinds.
You're gonna be able
Why
to
just
barely
put
feel the
your-
fucking keys.
I can't hear the song. When does it start?
Is it even going?
You
Why
might
is
have to
the
restart
Oh!
the game. You might-
Well, hold on a second. Mhm.
I think
forgot.
you're negative.
I
time.
need to pause the.
Yeah,
I need to pause the thing and then restart it. My bad. I forgot the marathon client hack doesn't let me play files correctly.
silly.
Is this the one that doesn't have the fix?
You
Okay.
have to fully.
I
shut
need
down
to
and then
reboot the
relaunch
game.
Play.
I need to restart the game entirely.
Wait, you just need to restart. At least.
Yeah, no, it's I literally.
Just before you reopen it, just keep that backup of your XML. Just zip that file. Put it onto the drive.
Yeah, there's there exists no way in the marathon client I built apparently to remove the offset I added. So I just kind of have to
Awesome.
I forgot I only fixed on my laptop version. It's so slow. My computer's so laggy. I have such a long recording. I should probably stop the recording, like restart it, but we gotta get game time at the end of the recording. I forgot game time.
We gotta get game time. We have to have one game time.
Hey, it has audio now.
We tried to get Pika. Yeah. We tried to
Yeah,
get
do your
Pika to do
justice.
when he did 200k step and he failed, I think, to get a score.
Let's see if I'm just better.
I'm missing bad.
Let's see if I'm just better on Justice. I have to
Perfectionism,
play
you're-
it like freaking 0.
Mhm.
Huh? Does this file start at any point?
This file's not starting anytime soon, apparently. You go open up your main copy of the game.
Sure, frick it.
Is it broken completely, bud?
I don't know. Let me go switch off Marathon client. I just go here to desktop.
You should open your installation of the Marathon client and then open the screenshots folder.
Let me delete that. Yep. They're actually just both right here. See here, and I rename this
Wow.
to just remove the true after it. Now I just press E. I just executed my thing, and it just pops up. I don't need that. My computer's so laggy right now. Trying to stream and record.
That
I'm
makes
getting
sense.
like literally 24 FPS.
You streamed and recorded for 24 plus hours, so yeah.
Yeah. Did I save on game time or is it still on Vexations? Okay. Make sure I'm on Justice. Yes.
Like a normal person.
I was gonna play on one of my custom judges, but then I realized I actually didn't want to.
Mhm.
I actually don't know what this file looks like. I haven't played it in like forever.
Mhm.
The frame rate is the thing that's actually limiting me here.
I'll be so hype if I see a double A on the result screen.
I'm not getting a Justice AA.
Not a Justice double A. Fuck no. I only care for that Judge 4.
I cannot read this at 11 FPS.
You got it, man. Don't worry. It's a mod file. It's an X mod file.
They're on the screen for 4 frames.
This is the new World of Corruption file.
This is legitimately, I feel in pain.
I didn't expect that.
I actually had frame rate for a second there. Did you see that? I actually hit all the notes accurately. That's probably
fine.
double A. Oh, that's easy double A. Surely.
That was the world's longest game time.
Easy.
Yeah, 98. All right.
Yeah, not
If I
terrible.
could
not great.
read it,
You had
probably
one
get like
miss, that's a
0.98.
miss score.
I could probably like 0.98 it
Nice.
at this current state.
Now wait, go see if the vexation score exists. Turn off your hand cam,
And
log
For
in,
the yeah, true.
cut it out.
For
Just look at your
I'm just gonna-
vexation score.
for the people in Premiere, can you give a setup? Can you give a setup tour for the people at home?
Yeah.
For
Scores.
the people watching the premiere and past the premiere.
That score is wild. Look how it just widens itself out. It's like womp as I just get more inaccurate as time goes on.
You get to see the lines, dude.
I see the
It's like your
lines just
polling rate got fucked,
fabricate.
but it's not.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
You can find out where the 13.5 hour mark is.
That's not 13.5 hours. That's 18 hours. 13.5 hours around here.
I was close enough.
Wait, why
Okay.
is it so? Why did I just stop making mistakes here? Wait, that's when I was talking to my mother. I was talking to my mother.
You
Look how
walked in-
much that improves. Look how much that improves gameplay.
Well,
when I'm
that's
just
why you started
talking to
doing better. You had your mother. You had your mother.
This looks like a horribly edited image. It does not look real.
Yeah.
Anyway, hand cam is off.
That's real. You believe you're the only ever person
Password.
to see the screen.
Why is it like flipping back and forth strangely?
Because
You have to enter your email first, bud.
Logged in.
Oh, you're linked.
Scrolls, show online. Let's show local, show online. Theoretically, it will not upload the validated scroll.
You're hiding the fact that you beat it.
until he premieres it.
Okay, anyways, let me go. I got a screenshot of it, so I'm gonna stop recording now.